Well, Annie, I've just sent Annie an email to because Jen's just sent me through yesterday's, and I'm chop up and put together the reel
Yeah,
for her of the video. So that's what I said.
of course, yeah.
I didn't know you could do it on TikTok. I thought you could do it via Dropbox, but Annie sends it through to me. I'll put her name on it
Come up.
and all of that shit
Ask
and send it
Annie.
through.
Everybody wants to know, want to come up, say, wait, what? Come up. Annie knows more. And I think, Reg, you know a lot too about it, right?
Oh, it was my video. I videoed it, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
Annie
people
can
in the
send it,
comments like, wait, what? So they want to know what's going on.
but
Which video is that?
Annie,
Huh?
No.
that live from earlier,
Oh, no.
send it to me because I can chop it up, put your name on it, and do the whole thing. Jen just sent me yesterday's one of hers because I can chop up and put together the old mate pretty much confessing. So and put it on, put your name on it and everything. But I'm only doing it this once, because if I get stuck with all of them, I'm that backlog with doing video
What do you want
editing
me to actually do? Send you the...
live. Send me the file.
How do I send that? Can you do it if you're a mod? I think you can. Are you a mod?
No.
Well, write in the comments. Because all my mods can go over my videos, can't they, darling?
What in the comments?
I can on my other page.
Yeah.
Can you send it to me, Miss Lowkey?
Yeah.
Thank you,
What?
darling. I'll download it.
Well, shut up.
Hang on, I'll write in the comments. Blah, blah, Rizzo loves me.
What? I love you all the time, buddy.
There we go. Because look what I'm
Blah,
doing,
Yeah,
Rizzo.
live recordings. Get a copy of
blah,
your
blah,
live
blah.
recordings. Yeah, you can get it.
Righto. Right, too
Oh, you were
easy.
so funny last night. You had
I
me
don't know.
dying laughing last night, buddy.
Oh, hang on, I'll take my video off. How do I get it, Miss Lowkey?
He's stuck. You're
It'll
funny.
be in your where it tells you get like your live rewards and stuff. It'll come up in that category thing.
Why
Righto.
you having such a... I hate the
I can
flu.
go
I'm
back
glad.
over 'em.
Oh, it's been
Are you
so...
sick, Rizzo?
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Oh,
Thank
Jules
God.
is
No,
the
no, no.
poor bugger. Jules,
No.
Jules, rest up. I hope you
Julie
get
is
better.
sick. She's sick. She thinks she had the
Oh, my
COVID, the
dog.
flu.
oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I had the COVID. COVID sucks. I had it one time. Hope I don't never catch it again.
It's pretty rough.
Everything's like numb. You can't taste anything. You're tired. I mean, you're slow. Your body's like you can't do nothing.
I had
Huh?
COVID when I was pregnant and I couldn't
Yeah.
taste anything and I'd try to eat my cravings and I couldn't taste them.
Yeah. It's
So I
horrible.
was getting so mad.
Yeah.
I bet.
Oh
All right,
God,
so
I hated it. Worst body aches ever since. Yeah. That's when you get body aches. Your body just broken. Like it's like shivered. I don't know. It just feels weird. Pandemic. Yeah, that's just crazy. It's back too. COVID is back, y'all.
So, is Brian going back to court? I hope that's true.
Yeah, he's going back to court, but his lawyers put in for more information because they want to read what's going on with his case, how they found what's his blood type on that sheath.
Miss
They want to know
Lowkey,
the truth. Was his blood on that sheath or not? Because if his blood was on the sheath, he's getting out. He's out of there. That's what they want. Because they want to test that sheath.
I forget your real name.
For the saddest part now, they'll probably plan it on there.
Miss Lowkey, could you tell me again where was it? Do I have to get out of here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the heck are you doing, Reggie? You way out.
You
Where did
got
he
this,
go?
Reggie.
He's
We're
crazy.
rooting for you.
He's all over the place.
You should be home from work by now.
He's funny though. He makes me laugh.
John? Oh,
Yeah, you gotta kick yourself in your room. You gotta clean everything. You gotta make sure you gotta do some because what I had to do, I had to clean my whole house. I had to clean my whole room. I gotta
oh,
spray everything down. Even the toilet seat, the shower, everything. You gotta spray everything down, Julius. You need to clean yourself.
yeah.
For real.
I'm gonna do cleaning tonight. Well, tomorrow morning, maybe. Definitely
I
tomorrow.
cleaned my bathroom, I cleaned my shower, I cleaned all my clothes, I washed all my clothes I was in, I washed all my blankets, my pillowcases, everything you have to wash. You have to wash everything.
Oh, it
Yeah.
feels good when you got fresh blankets and sheets and pillow
Yeah,
slips.
your beds too. Yeah, you gotta do everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you are, Andrea? What? I'm on my way 3 rounds of patient. Antibiotics, huh? Damn.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's cool. At least your roommates help you out. That's nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yes. I know, Andrew. This sucks. Oh God, I was feeling like, oof. I didn't take a 5 day pill though. I took that 5 day pill, and then
Oh
it
no.
took me like 4 days. It was like 3 days. Then I started to feel better, but I was really still like out of it a little bit. I was still like woozy and stuff, but I took the last one. I didn't take the last one because the last one was just making me feel like crap. Yeah, that's awesome. There's the bathroom clean. Toothbrush. You gotta get new toothbrushes too. If you got toothbrushes, get rid of them. Get some new ones. Yeah, I couldn't barely stand up. I fell asleep. I couldn't do anything anymore. My boss made me work till like 3:30, and I felt I had COVID.
Gee.
He didn't even care. He made me work till 3:30, and I was like, Steve, I don't feel good. Like I can't even take this anymore. Like, dude, I'm looking at this guy like he's like had 4 heads. I'm like, Emma, I got a pounding headache. I don't feel good. Like my mouth is dry. I need something to drink, and I was just like thirsty. I feel like I was dying of thirst.
That was the worst headache I've ever had.
Yeah, it was so bad.
Yeah.
COVID is like, oh my God, thank God, like my body, my immune system could take it because that they hit me hard, y'all.
Where's Rupert?
Yeah. Oh man. I was like dragging my feet at work the whole day. I'm like, shh, I feel like a zombie. You know what I'm saying? The Lord. Does
Yeah.
you feel like a zombie?
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, you gotta be careful. That stuff's serious. That shit stuff can kill you.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hey,
How you feeling, doll?
sorry.
Oh, she must feel like crap.
Um,
Maybe.
I just went.
Yep.
Hey, I just went to Wendy's and got me some chili and like a four-piece nugget, and I didn't
Yeah.
eat for like 3 days.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
That's horrible. I know the feelings.
I told
Reggie,
my, what happened to Reggie?
he's just doing some things. He's all over the place today.
I
You didn't
think
scare him
He's
off?
yeah, he's everywhere.
No, I was worried it was C-19 COVID or whatever strain it is
Hmm.
because everything tastes burnt. So the first time I was actually able to eat after 3 days, I went and got a plain chicken cheese quesadilla from Taco Bell. No cheese sauce, just shredded cheese, and it
Yeah,
tasted burnt. And to me, that's weird.
yeah,
Huh.
yeah. His taste buds are
Like weird
gone.
AF. So I was like, oh hell no, this tastes like shit.
Yep. Everything
So
tastes weird to you. Everything tastes like gross.
I know. Well, and I knew something was weird because I have these Outshine bars, the lime ones that I really like, and
Mm,
it tasted like broken up pill in your mouth.
yeah,
It was awful.
gross.
Like it tasted like medicine. It was awful.
Hmm. Hmm.
So we're gonna
Are you
see how
eat?
this goes.
Are you eating right now,
What?
or you just like? Are you drinking something?
No. Yeah, I've got me a Sprite Zero.
Yeah.
So
You know, ginger ale's
I
good
had.
too. Ginger ale's good to
Yeah, it
drink.
yeah,
is.
ginger's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Just being
Ginger
diabetic, I have
and
to
lemon
have the
tea.
sugar-free stuff.
Oh, okay. You drink tea?
Sometimes it's harder to find. Yeah.
This like, yeah. They had a shower.
Do you drink tea?
Me, yeah. I love hot tea. I have a ton of that I've been drinking.
Yeah, good.
I'll put some on.
I have to go back to work in the morning, so
Do you
I've been
like
off.
you got lemon?
Yeah.
You have honey, real honey.
Mhm.
You drink that with
Plus we
tea.
have yeah, and I've got tea bags I'm taking with me to work because we have a machine
Hmm.
that because we have a coffee bar where I work at a grocery store and we have a hot spout.
Hmm.
So I can just make hot tea there. They have like all like the honey, like
The lime,
everything that you
lemons and stuff
can.
like that. Yeah, that's
I
good.
can buy a
That stuff is
lemon.
really good for you.
Yeah, that's the
It'll
perks
help
of
you.
working
Hmm.
somewhere like that. So
It'll
I'm
break down.
just,
I know you're lucky because you know what? It'll break down the cold too. Drinking that tea and that honey, real
mm-hmm,
honey and stuff, make
yep.
you feel better.
I even went on Amazon and I bought me a one of those warmer things to keep it
Hmm.
hot.
Yeah, you need
So
that good stuff.
yeah,
Mhm.
so everybody be careful because it's like COVID's
Yeah,
going
it's out
around, the
there.
flu.
Yeah, I know this girl at my school. One of the students, she got sick. She was sick for 2 days, 3 days. She's like, I got the flu. She's like, she feel like she's about to die.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I had to tell my doctor, um, since she's seen me, I've lost almost 20 pounds and I'm on a GLP-1. She's like, have you been eating? Like,
Hmm.
not last week.
Yeah.
She was
Well,
not happy with me.
with being on the
'Cause,
GLP-1s,
yeah, you have to be
it
eating.
takes it takes twice as long for any of that medicine to break down in your system,
Yeah.
especially nausea medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Go with the dissolvable because you're being on that GLP-1.
Oh
It takes
yeah, you're talking.
forever.
Yeah, you're talking about the pill you stick under your tongue that dissolves.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I love that thing. Oh yeah, that thing. I love it. I even go to my dad's house and get them because he never uses them. So
Uh,
I'm like, I'll take those because you don't use them. Because I'm an IBS girly too. So I'm like,
well, it
that'll
took
work
me
for
twice
me.
as long to get over stuff like that when I was on this shot. So,
Really?
hmm
Oh man. Yeah. See, I haven't had any side effects. I had to switch from Ozempic to Manjaro because Ozempic was making me really sick.
oh, Ozempic's rough,
Yeah.
super
I
rough,
thought I was dying.
no doubt.
But okay, so what's the deal with Koberger? How do we know he's going for a new trial?
I don't know the details. One of them will have to update you.
You
Koberger.
said? Oh, you
We're talking
explain it to
about
him?
yeah, because like, can you give me a long story short? You don't have to explain the whole thing if you don't want to.
Well, he's going back to court. They want to find out if the sheath on the knife has his blood or anything on it.
Yeah.
So they want to fight for him. His what is?
Oh, Anne is?
Mhm.
Are you kidding me? Anne is going back to court?
Mm-mm.
Or is this somebody else?
I think it's his lawyers, Kohlberger's lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
They asked the prosecution for evidence showing that they want to know more evidence. Say that I don't know. They kind of just want to do the case over. Look like this, like they want to do the whole case over or something.
Yeah. But who's
And they found
representing
out
him?
Bethany was the one to call the cops first, not Dylan.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
What?
Bethany
And
was
it
the one.
was,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
it was recorded. I know that part. It was recorded, and there was a FOIA done before they put it under gag order, and somebody released it.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was earlier in the morning, earlier than
What?
12.
I
Yeah,
know.
What do
and
we
they
know what
went.
time?
I didn't hear the time, but I heard that they wasn't there, or Bethany wasn't there, and when she came home, that's when she found the bodies.
Yeah, she took off.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard.
The
Yep, I heard the
gasp, I
same thing.
gasped.
Same thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a lot going on these days.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And at the same
I hope these
time,
cops lose their jobs.
Rebecca's mom, Courtney, had to do a I just lost my words. I've been doing that a lot the last couple of days since I've been sick. Lie detector test. And then when they questioned her about if she passed it and if Brad passed it when they had her in alive, she said she never took hers. She wanted to know what areas Brad failed in his, and that it was really bad. Then the next thing I heard was they were doing a wellness check on Courtney.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
Courtney, the mother
Of.
of the Rebecca case.
Oh. See, I was like, wait, who? I was like, are these new people in Koberger's case?
Oh no, I
No.
thought you heard about the Rebecca.
No.
No. I barely can keep up with anything right now. I'm just, the Celeste Rivera thing is like,
Did you
holy.
know now they saying that Xana was at that club with Kaylee and them?
Really?
I kind of thought that's who Maddie went after, and
Yeah, it was
Okay.
crazy.
Sorry, guys.
yeah,
I'm just trying to get that video up because I've got the
We know,
video.
bro. We
Where's
know.
Wait, what do you mean went after?
Hmm?
What do you mean went after?
when
And like,
Kaylee pulled her off whoever she was arguing with.
okay. Oh
And there's some
shit.
videos that are released. I think it was Lana was showing last night. It's
Mm-hmm.
blurred out all the way to the end, and then they show you who it is.
Oh my god.
We
What are
saw.
they hiding? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
just.
Who and what we know, where and all
Hey,
that.
you want to know? Did you see today in the Lover? They had a video saying that Kaylee and them was at the grub truck at 9 something during the night. It was no later than 1:30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they changed all those timestamps, didn't they?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they edited the videos.
And see, that one guy is going to school for all that. I think he's got a part in it.
Hmm. It's crazy, huh?
All crazy.
Oh, bless.
I'm just like, what make these people edit? Know what it is? Like they said, they already had a guy before Kohlberger. They just took his eye off that guy because that what it is. That guy, something happened, murder happened in Idaho a couple of years before that, and they were trying to claim Kohlberger that he did it before. They were trying to get this man
Jeez.
before.
Hey,
Yeah.
Annie, I was just in there a minute ago in a list of lives. I can't download it. I'm trying to get Miss Loki so she can talk me through it, but we get that up instead of people speculating. I can play that live
Yeah.
back.
I'm just seeing videos of it. That's what I'm talking. You know what I'm saying, Reggie? You're right though.
Yeah, I recorded it, but
Oh, my backpack.
Miss Loco Branch, you know where I can.
I always found it weird that there's only like 5 pictures of Coburg on the internet.
I know.
Somebody said that in Birdie's live call-in thing, and they're like, it just doesn't add up. What if he's working as an informant or whatever, and he's even who he says he is? I don't know. Like, the thing where they said there's only like 5 pictures of him on the internet, kind of. I was like,
They try to make that
actually,
man look like a criminal. They try to make
yeah,
him look so bad with those videos, showing him like his videos. Everybody take crazy videos. I mean,
yeah.
pictures, let's say, of each other,
Mm-hmm.
like your friends, like y'all acting up, you're being weird, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But you post this man picture on the internet and make him look like he's a serious like person that he's really not. That's crazy.
Because I don't think I've ever seen a murder case where somebody only has 5 pictures. Anybody's ever seen? Like what?
Or no, and or get this too. Where's all the evidence? There was nothing in
Yeah,
his car. Nothing.
yeah.
That's just crazy.
I know.
Where there's an ongoing investigation. Apparently, somebody said on Birdie's live that you could something about FOIAing the FBI because apparently they're the only ones that like interviewed him fully.
Mm-hmm.
FOIAing them the over the interview tapes or audio, and if they don't hand it over, that would mean there's an active investigation.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
So I don't know
warrant.
how true that is.
They just need to redo this whole trial over again, and
Yeah,
don't even think about the DP on that. Let that man fight for his rights, fight for his freedom. That's wrong.
Yeah. You can if I take my pants off and sit in my undies and... You're right, darling. A fucking hot back.
Somebody ever did that to me, man, I'd be like so pissed that, oh God.
I don't have gel. Oh my God.
I'd be a madman.
because I'm wondering like, what if this was a unaliving gone wrong, and Brian has to be the fall guy right
Oh,
now because they're maybe investigating
Mason
still.
says in the comments, new trial, new judge.
Yeah.
That's what Mason just said.
What?
Good too.
And Mason just said, new trial, new judge.
Oh, is it going to get the same judge?
No.
They can't. I don't think the same judge can preside over it again.
No. They
I
get
think
a
it's
new
illegal.
judge. Yep. Maybe he's up out of there. Maybe they get tied his butt.
I don't know. I wonder if it was a botched investigation and then he's the fall guy right now and they're still investigating. I don't know. I've speculated that because why is it so convenient that every single thing they asked for was struck down?
Mm-hmm. I know.
To make him feel hopeless, like he has to
A
go take a
new
plea deal and
trial
be
would
stuck.
just means nothing. It's
Well,
just
I think him and Anna or Ann Taylor both thought that and used that to their advantage to let everything be published
Yeah,
to where she could get a hold of what she needed in order to take it back to court.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I just always speculated if there's a big
And that's why she touched him on the hand and said it was like a touch stain on the arm. Like, it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
That's the way we can go.
because I've always wondered in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if there's behind the scenes a huge investigation going on with frats trafficking rugs,
Hang on.
and it's still going. I don't know because there's been a lot of issues with that over the years in different places.
John Doe. He was undercover federal agent on assessment and Taylor. And what?
Sweet.
See, that's what I wondered, John Doe, because it's just, I don't know. It's just who only has 5 pictures on social media?
Me, not you.
Oh my God, Miss Lover, you're funny.
Like his family never speaks out. Nobody ever shows pictures of him. Like I just think it's really, really weird. That's the first time I've ever seen.
My God.
Mm-mm. Weird people. Where is Tanya at tonight? Let's pick it up. Eddie,
That's doing that.
do you think that JFK case should be reopened? Kinda.
Yes.
It should be.
What place?
I think the family should get to decide though,
Yeah.
because they've been pretty hurt lately with everything that's come out.
Mm-hmm.
I know Jack Schlossberg was fuming
Let's just see.
over all that,
Mm.
which I can't blame him, especially when that's your direct family
Right.
details of their unaliving.
I think a lot of cases should be reopened. A lot of these people, like all these
You just have to
presidents.
click on my name.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, conspiracy in America.
Give me one.
And that's why BK's is conspiracy one too. He gonna get some money. That boy gonna get so much money.
Okay, no. Go out.
If you decide to write a
Go
book,
back.
man, oh my
Fucking
Lord.
dumpster papers.
Shoot, forget life.
Maybe we don't have it.
No, you do. It's just.
I was gonna go to bed and go to sleep, but I got hungry.
Was it the Wendy's?
Yeah, yeah. You
I
yeah,
love
but I got
chili
food.
there.
Yeah, the chili's good there
Hmm
for
You
sure.
got to get the chili sauce packets too.
Yeah, with the like, it's always like tastes so good. Yeah,
Of course, right now I can't, but
yeah,
usually I put one in there.
yeah. That's not bad.
No.
Mm. I want to find out. Like I said, we do more background on this BK case and see if it's true or not. But it is a new trial, they said. But let's see if it's happening. Because I don't let me get my hopes up and there's done nothing's going on. I'd be mad.
Right?
Jersey guy. What's up, Jersey guy? Needs to be a new trial. Of course, Mason. No matter what, it needs to be a new trial because this is bull crap.
I'll have to wait for the
They
girls.
all know how messed up this case is. They don't even know what it meant. They even said they don't even know this guy. It's weird. Shit. If I went to court and I got accused of something like that and they say, hey, we don't even know this guy, bro, I'd be like, man, you better get me out of here. Get me out of here right now.
Listen, I've learned I could never survive in jail, so I lay low.
Yeah. I really don't do anything like just saying something like that comes across your life. You know what I mean?
I know.
You have no choice but to fight.
I'd be crying like a little bitch in the corner.
Me too. I'm like, please help me.
What do you mean I can't have Diet Coke?
It's been a cover up. Salt Lake from the day one. I bet. I know.
I used to ask as a kid if I used to ask my mom, like, do you think they have Diet Coke in heaven? Because I don't want to go if they don't.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, God.
God has everything.
He better have that
does.
thing ready.
He has everything. That's for sure. God knows what's going on every day in people's lives.
You know, I'm kind of hoping this AI Atlas or whatever it's called that's flying through the
Fuck
solar
that.
system.
I don't know how they can get out of this.
She Matt basically said it's heaven.
Because I don't know.
Regular Coke all the way. For sure. What's up, Southern?
Because
They even got nice stairs going to heaven too. Hi.
oh,
They're soft.
Or how somebody off the reason saying hi and say she can get carried out for you.
Wait, Annie, you having a party over there?
no, I'm not.
He's awoken from the dead.
She's just watching the chaotic. Look at her. She's just watching the chaos. Oh, Annie.
Now I'm sitting here munching, eating my dinner.
Oh, look at you.
It's good.
I made burritos today. I made bean,
Why are
cheese,
you gonna do it?
hamburger. Huh? Oh, they parking over there. That's Chinatown.
Fuck off. I'm
What you
telling
doing,
you now.
Southern? What's up? What's up, Keisha? How you doing? I'm just watching everybody in the comments. I'm like, ooh, hey, hi, hey. Can't get past me. I'm always watching. Gotta protect my friends. What you up to? Hear anything about I don't know.
No, I've got a mouthful of food.
Let's see if Keisha heard. She probably did. I wanna know. I'm so loud. So heard what? Did you hear about the Coke burger thing today? Or we're still looking. We want to know the facts anyway. So I don't know. Just hearing all this information lately coming out about the chief, about Bethany was the first one that called the cops.
And did I hear somewhere they're wanting to see what blood type was on there
Yeah.
so they can match it?
Yep. On the chief. Yep.
Mm,
Oh, he's getting off. They go that route. He's definitely not.
Hmm.
I bet you have. That case is just crazy.
it is.
Yeah, we just found. I know. I just got some videos today. Everybody sent me videos. I watched a lot of videos today, and there's a lot about the chief. And Bethany called the first one to call 911.
No. Wait.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't seen that actually.
Bethany was the one. That's why she's in hiding. That's why she's like don't want to talk to anyone. Bethany knows a lot. She wanted to see him. That's why she took off. She took off. She ran. Pew! She ran from the house.
Because she knows it's not Brian.
Nope. Yep. She knows it wasn't him. Yep. That is her behavior. Why is your comments coming up like that? Okay, I see what you're doing. Private. Private eye only. I hate that. Yep. That's why she showed up late. Correct. I love that song. Remind me of the bar scene, so I should go to a bar. The girls are singing that song. Karaoke. All right, hey, I know you're back. Bethany got scared. She took off. She ran back. She ran back where she was at. She left and then came back. Why have we not? Because they edited a lot of
Hang on,
stuff.
guys.
That's
I'm
why
just taking
everything's
my plate
edited.
out
That's why everything's edited.
with these plates.
So we
They need
wouldn't
to go to
comprehend and understand the whole case. They knew what he was doing. They edit videos. She was sold the bodies first in this one. Yeah. Yep, Macy. Yep. That's why she's not talking. You know what? Little by little, more stuff will come out, y'all. Oh, she's always having a party over here. Anna's eating right now. She's having a good time.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Where's chicken wings at?
Seriously, I'd love to have some.
Oh God, I love chicken wings, girl. Now you're making me hungry. This is crazy. Mm. And everything's closed and like everything's been closed already. I know. Well, you have a KFC? Stop playing with me. I love KFC. Oh yes, bro. Yeah, did you hear that too? Yeah, I just seen that video today.
No, and he's not having a party, Aiden. The kids are just listening to music out in the dining room. I mean, Becca in the lounge room. Hey,
I
Becca
know.
Boo.
I hate being out here, Julie's, because this everything closed at 11 out here. It's horrible. Hate it. I miss being in the city. Jesus, I can get up and go somewhere. Yeah, that's where she's like. Oh, she's been quiet like a church mouse. That girl. Something she won't say nothing.
I need to have a shower.
Church chicken over KFC. I've never had church chicken, but I would love to have church chicken for sure.
Is the pajama pants on the line to fit you?
Jack in the Box at 4 in the morning. What? What
She
city
won't.
you at? I need to come out there with y'all at. I'm tired of this crap out here.
Because I need a pair of too.
Nashville is always on my bed.
And I'm going to sit my live on the windowsill
Inside,
and I
outside.
everything
That's
will
not the
say,
pose.
I
Yep.
need
That's why
a
that
shower.
bag was sitting outside. Nobody wanted to move it.
But I think I'm going to close the doors up
Jack in the
and
Box taco sauce. Oh, bro, you killing me, Mason. You need to stop talking. I'm a cook. Let me go in there and start cooking right now. 24 hours? What? Jack in the Box? What? All I see is Jack in the Box all over. To 4 o'clock? Are you kidding me? I love food, man. Especially I love some fried chicken wings.
hello.
Y'all make me hungry over here.
Did you have it already?
Right?
Did you have one of Betsy already?
No.
Yeah, there's a bag in the backyard. You know the one I was telling you that the
I'm
guys
going to
keep
take the
looking at it.
pills
He
to
never
fucking
took that
doctor's
bag in the
early today.
backyard. I guarantee there was some clothes in that
I'm going
bag.
to take Panadol and antibiotics if I need them. I made fucking pill proper. Good. Lock yourself out, cunties. Had
There's a
enough of
black bag
bleeding.
in the yard in that in the snow. It was just sitting there. The cop didn't even touch it.
Because they already set up their own narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'm just taking my plate out.
I love cooked peaches cobbler. Oh, peach cobbler. I was talking about that today, Jelisa. For sure. Peach cobbler is so good. Oh my God, I love it. Y'all need to stop talking about food. Y'all hurt me right now. Yeah, he was changing clothes. That's why they didn't touch the damn thing. And I was like, why that bag just sitting there? He didn't even touch it. He just let it sit. If there was a cop, like every cop touch everything, they're just nosy. They would find everything. You know what I mean? They just let it sit there. I'm like, that's weird. He's not touching it. I'm like, what is this? You know what I mean?
And shrugged his shoulders over footprints.
Yeah. Like, come on, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm outside. I see a backpack. I'm like, hold on, what the? You know what I'm saying? Because if you throw somebody like you're driving, okay, and you got a bag in your car, what's the cops gonna do? They're gonna search it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, that's crazy. He was looking at that house when that little black house, that little blue house down the hill there. He was looking at that little blue house. He kept his eyes on that house the whole time. He knew a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video is weird because you see small footprints in the snow too, like a female footprints. It was going the other way. I mean, it was going that way and then going the other way too. And I think that's what Bethany took off. That was probably Bethany's footprints.
True.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat, and then I gotta go to bed because I have to be at work at 9.
All
So,
right, yo, we love you. I'll let you know.
okay.
Keep you
See you guys.
updated.
Love y'all.
Yep.
Bye.
Feeling
Bye.
better.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think he dropped that bag there. That's why that bag was sitting there. Yeah, that was yeah. There was small footprints there too. In the snow and dog prints. And I think Jack wears size 11. He wears big shoes. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Everything is just. I think a lot of people was involved, man. I think what's his name went in the house? What's his name went in the house again?
Which one?
The one that went in the house when he was up there, he waited for the cops. He went upstairs, grabbed
Hunter
it.
Johnson.
Hanson, I think he had something to do with it too. I swear to God, that boy is suspicious to me.
On that one video that Revelation 4:24 showed, he goes in with like women's house shoes, but then when he goes for the interview at the police station, he's wearing Converse, which is what they said some of the shoe prints were in the house.
Yeah, he was
So
wearing them that night.
yeah,
And you know what I'm talking about, the grub truck thing? He was wearing those shoes that night.
right. But when the police call was made, he was wearing like some women's house shoes that were too small for his feet.
Oh my God. That videos are still flocking around because I'm thinking like nowadays they saying I hope this video is right. They says that it was at the bar that day with Kaylee and Maddie. I want to know if that's true.
Yeah,
Because they're changed whole. That's why they blocked everything out. And I want to know, that's why they blocked everybody face out. Was she really there?
that's true too. We don't know.
All right, Colin, man. Because I wonder why they blocking everybody out. Was Hunter Jumped there too?
I don't know.
We
But
don't respect it.
like she said, why'd they block everybody's face out at the club, at the scene, but not at the grub truck?
Right.
If you didn't want these kids to be put out there, then why did you do that at the grub truck?
That's what I was saying. This is a tricky case. BK just got BK has nothing to do with it. It's
No,
the it's in that group. Somewhere in that group that they hung out with, plus the cops was there every day. All those cops there every single day because they had a disturbing call all the time about the loud music there all the time. You know what I mean? Those cops knew who was there. Them cops know more than we know. They knew who did
exactly.
it.
Yep.
There was millions of people in and out of the house every single day. Those drugs they were selling them drugs, man. Like it was going out of style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why they was
I
having
agree.
parties late nights. You know what I'm saying, Lord?
Yeah,
Because everybody was jacked up on that stuff. They was making paper out of that house. They was making so much money out of that house.
well, I
You
don't know
know?
how much in crypto Kaylee was worth. I heard it was a
Mm-hmm.
lot.
Yeah. There had a lot of money coming out of that house. That's why the cops was always there to make sure everything was still in place, make sure everything was going okay. Don't want to get caught up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They knew what was going on. And somebody had to get really Katie mad because Maddie talked. She said something. She ain't supposed to say nothing. It is a tricky case. It is weird.
yeah. And I just wonder
But
how much the person that she went after in the club had to do with it too.
yeah, why they block that out?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's murders happened probably that night when she talked and she got in a fight with somebody. They met them at the house. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know?
And they hushed Xana and Ethan till they got there or after just to keep
Yep.
them from interfering.
Yep. 100%. You already know, girl. Don't play with me. I'm with you, girl, for sure. I know it's some weird things going on in that. So,
Yeah.
I wasn't born yesterday.
And Ethan was his biggest threat. That's what they did to him.
Yeah, they had to. Because he was too big. He was too big to fight. If he gets away, we're done.
Right.
Because he would have told who it was.
They had their fight on their hands just with Xana.
Damn, she was a beast. I love her. Boy, I wish I could find a girlfriend like that in my life. For sure. If she fights like that, bro, she must win out. I got a picture of her right now, how she just fight for her life. Like she's like, I'm not going out like that. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? What? I don't think we
That's
can.
sad.
Why? Who's that?
Well,
Just wrote, I don't think Recon, he was even involved. Who's that? I don't know who that person is. I don't know. I'm confused. Can you explain a
I
little
don't even
bit
see that.
more? Huh?
I don't even see that.
Where Chev, Chellis.
Chills.
Yeah. She's saying, I don't know, it's confusing me. Me laughing out loud. Okay.
I think she's been in the chat before.
I know who she is. I know you.
Oh,
I'm
no, we
waiting.
don't think he was involved either.
Zena gave me a scrappy cage fight. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she does. She's a beast. The way her videos are, like she is, she looks thug. She'll fight anybody. I think she was the tougher out of everybody in the house. She was tougher than Kaylee too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think she'd even took old Bethany or Dylan out.
Yeah, I think that's who it
That
was.
guy.
I think she fought Dylan. She fought Dylan. Holly, what's up? I haven't seen Holly. How you doing, Holly? I'm supposed to work at 7, but I don't care. I want to be up. I'm wide awake. I got 5 days off tomorrow. After today, I work, I get out of work today at 5. I got 5 days off, so I'm
Wow,
good. Yeah, paid too.
that sucks. No,
I know.
sucks for me.
What's up, girl? Yeah.
It's behind my door.
Hello. Hey, y'all.
Are you okay, Holly?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I've got my
Okay.
mouth full of food.
Okay. I thought you were sick or something too.
Everybody's eating.
I know, and they be talking about food the whole time over here. I'm like starving. It made me want to cook in the middle of the night.
I know, I thought I had cereal bowls out here, but I'm gonna have to go in the house and get them. And I hate doing that because then I'm afraid I'm gonna wake people up.
Are you outside?
I'm in my garage. I work on my
Oh,
craft stuff at night.
oh, do you? Is it warm in there?
Um, it's like 64 in here. I've got a heater going.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not bad. And I wear like a jacket and stuff.
Oh, okay. So, did you
Yeah, I
hear
got
what's going on
got
with
a
this
new heater.
coworker? Huh?
I said I got a new heater
Oh,
that like hangs on the wall. It works a lot better than the one that was like sitting on the floors. But the only problem is I have like 25-foot ceilings in my garage. So
mhm.
it's like really hard to heat up that large of a space without it making your electricity bill be like astronomical.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's going on with the Coburger stuff?
Don't have to hang them
Oh,
out
did you hear it? I see videos today.
all tired.
I don't know if it's true, but I got people looking. We still looking into it to make sure it's true
So
or
when you
not.
get that washing done, because it ain't
But
enough fucking
Brian
washing.
Cobra's lawyer wants to go back to court.
Has that been like there? Has it? Where did that info come from?
Well, I see videos from Reggie, but Reggie's gonna make sure it's okay. Is it true? If not, because his lawyer want to see was it Kohlberger's blood? The DNA was on the sheath.
Well, they can't. There's no DNA from the sheath left. They used it all up.
Well, I guess this I don't know if it's true. That's what I'm saying. So we'll look into deep for it. So we don't know yet, but
Yeah, because that came out in some of the new documents where the investigators basically confirmed with, or wanted to confirm with the prosecution that it was okay that they used up the entire sample, and the prosecutor okayed it.
no.
And that right there tells me that the prosecution knew the whole time that they were going to do a plea deal, because if they had taken it to trial and they had used up all the sample, then they knew that was going to be an issue. Like,
Right.
because the defense wouldn't have been able to, test it themselves. So I think that right there tells you that, like, the prosecution knew they were going to do a plea deal, like, the whole time.
That's
But I'm
cool.
sure they kept evidence of what the blood type was, right?
You'll be asleep after you have a shower, back, you'll watch a movie and
You
go
would
to
hope
sleep.
so, but how, knowing how this case goes, who knows?
Because that's what they're basically asking is what blood type was that DNA?
Yeah, I meant
Because
that's what I meant to say.
the whole issue surrounding how they got that, like how they got to his name from the DNA, is all sketchy, because they had it at Othram. Othram was unable to find anything at first, and and then the FBI said, we're going to take it off Othram's hands, and then we'll do our own testing. Well, they actually kept it at Othram. They didn't even take it from Othram, and then the sample size doubled, and then they came back with, Brian's name with no notes on how they got to that.
That's crazy. Another one I heard today too is that another video of that Bethany called 911 before Dylan did.
Oh, really?
And Bethany showed up at the house, knew they was on the live. She ran, she took off.
Yeah, because Bethany wasn't there when 911 was called.
No, she came home that morning and found them people that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And she took off.
Yeah, because she didn't show up until they were, she was there whenever they came out to get the crime scene tape. Her car appears.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's the one that called 911 before Dylan did.
Is there a record of that?
Well, that's why I'm trying to look deep into it. This is what I'm hearing. And then I confirmed, a couple people did confirm in the chat, said, yeah, she did take off. She did. She was the first one there. And she was on the call.
Allegedly, the call
Allegedly.
was placed and somebody asked for FOIA on it before it was ever put under the gag order, and then somebody has it.
Yeah.
And it was way earlier in the morning when she did call.
It's probably been wiped from the internet, I'm sure. Because I swear to you guys that one of my photos that I had of Dylan got deleted out of my Google Photos. Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
It was the one of her holding that, in front of a window, holding a big poker.
Of course.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
And I know that they can, so, when you have Google Photos, even though it's your private Google Photos, I'm pretty sure in the fine print that you sign up for, or that you sign when you get the account, they have access to all those photos, because that's how they track, Google tracks for, child, images. And they actually recently, did a case, a big case, where the reason they even found out what these people were doing was because these people have those kind of photos on their Google Photos, accounts, and Google scans everyone's accounts for stuff like that. And then they got it flagged, and then they were able to build a case off of it. So they definitely have access to doing whatever they want in your photos.
Yeah, I've had photos disappear too over the last few years that have been in my photo and gone. How does that happen?
So is John Doe. John Doe said it happened to him too.
Yeah, it's happened. Yes. And you know which one it happened to not long ago? The one where Brett Kapaka was walking, and lucky I screenshotted that bitch. So when you see photos, John, screenshot them.
Sorry. I just
Before
took
they
a drink
wipe
of
them
pop
off,
when she
because I
said
can't
that.
take the screenshots down.
No,
Smart the fuckers.
mine was a screenshot, Annie. Mine was a screenshot.
Mine wasn't. Mine was the photo. I saved the photo, and that photo disappeared, and I couldn't even post it, but I could post the screenshot I done.
Who are we on about? Are we talking about photos? Photos getting deleted out of your
Idaho
account?
4 case.
Yeah.
It's to do with the Idaho 4 case. Our photos were disappeared. Now, I've had some other photos, and they've disappeared too. I had one where someone was peeping around the side of a brick building, and I never posted that. I shared it to one messenger, and she doesn't follow this case. And it disappeared off me. I can't find it anymore. It's gone. And I didn't screenshot it, and I'm fucking spewing.
Well,
That was definitely a chick.
we know that the families are, because the court told us, the judge told us that the
He
families
told me
are
what I'm for him.
Everybody on your
paying.
side, okay?
Listen,
That's
bitch.
nothing new.
If anybody can, if you're not like, if you're talking to other people, if you can mute your microphone, because it's really hard to know who's talking to who. But in the court documents, it showed us that the families of the victims had paid media marketing managers and whatever, like media managers that do things like scrub the internet of images and stuff. So we know that they're being paid to do stuff like that.
That's crazy though. That's ridiculous.
I didn't realize it was even possible to scrub the internet of stuff like that.
That's why they say in the coworker case that some of the video was scrubbed. You know what I mean? Like saying that they at the grub truck, they was at the grub truck at 9:45. There was no 2 o'clock and 1 something in the morning. They went to grub truck. So they scrubbed a lot of videos in this whole case to think people are certain this happened, that happened, this happened. That's why at the grub at the bar, why they block everybody's faces out? Because we would have knew who it was.
The blocking everybody's faces out is because of the FOIA law in Idaho.
Yeah. Oh, they have a law out there?
Yeah, so each
That's
state has a
wild.
law regarding their like Freedom of Information Act rules, and each law can state like what is like freedom or what is public information and what
Oh,
can be
like
redacted.
public,
And
yeah.
so any personal identifiers or anything like emails, face, blah 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 in Idaho is under the law of to be redacted out as far as stuff that gets sent out to the public.
You know what? That's why that case is where it's at now, because they have they have that law there. That's wild. Because you know what I mean? Something happens and you need to find out what really happened to someone. How are you supposed to find out? It's like you blocking.
Well, I'd say that's pretty standard across all states, at least for as far as like personal information goes.
What? You see 48 hours? They show people face in 48 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't get it how that would be or how that would come about, because someone murdered someone, freak that. Show their face. I don't care who it is. It just don't make no sense. They don't care you.
But
Okay,
I
you
guess because
protecting that
the people
person.
at the bar would technically be innocent people in the
Well,
case.
what if they was young? That's why they want to show it. Yep.
They're. I mean, if they were minors, maybe, but these people at this bar are at a 21 and up bar, so you assume that they're all adults. And but the thing about
Maybe.
the Idaho case is that in some of the court documents, when they're arguing about what needs to be redacted and what doesn't, the main thing that they're arguing is that anyone whose likeness or name or whatever hasn't already been out there needs to be protected to not like put further harassment on them. So that's why they've blurred out all those images on the bar, because they know that we're dissecting these videos like crazy, and we might spot someone who has not been named in this case or technically has nothing to do with this case, but the internet will go crazy over it and then turn it into like, harassing that person just because they were at the bar that night when they really have nothing to do with this case and they were just innocently there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what they're trying to prevent.
Yeah, that's true too. But I don't trust those people.
No.
I trust them out the window with them.
Now I don't like that they blur out the faces in the interviews of like Dylan and Bethany. Like we already know who they are.
Who they are,
So,
yeah. That's so stupid. And Hunter, we already seen Hunter when he went upstairs. Hello. What the freak?
CEO, COO, CTO.
We don't know. We know what Hunter looks like. We know what Jack looks like. We know all those cats what they look like. We know what Emily looks like. So why would they do that now? See, that'd be weird. See, they'd be weird with that stuff. I don't like that. That's what weirds me out, and that's why I feel like
Put on Beck.
why don't they show everybody? Okay, if you're gonna do that, you already know we already know who Bethany and them who they are. So when all of a sudden
Yeah.
you go to investigate, you still blocking their face. Now you block them again. What the fuck? What is
Well,
that?
this case is definitely funky. The Gonzalez's did an interview with the Interview Room, and the wife of the couple that does that on YouTube, she's a journalist,
Well,
and
how much
she
for
even makes the statement that this case is extremely weird as far as like how their redactions and stuff goes. She said that they had over 200 media requests as far as like FOIAs go, and they said that basically like this is what we're going to do. Instead of satisfying each one of those media requests, we're going to dump a 2,300 page document file, which was those police reports that they just dumped, and we're going to redact the hell out of it, and that's what we're going to give y'all in compliance to the 200 media requests that we had. And she said that it's ridiculous, there's nothing of substance in them. They redact out the majority of it, and it's just like a load of crap. Like they're basically playing games.
Yep, pissing me
And
off.
also they broke their own rules too, because in that court hearing that the Mogans did about not having any more of the more gruesome pictures being released, in that ruling he has even their red stuff or anything associated with their red stuff and whatever not being shown, and then they immediately came out and released those pictures of their fingernails, which would, in my opinion, should be classified underneath that ruling they just did, because it's got their red stuff on it. You know what I mean? If we can't be shown a box that has their red stuff on it, how can we be shown their fingernails?
What I'm saying. This case is wild.
There's so much cover up that goes along in this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just so, I don't know, it's so crazy to me, because occasionally I'm like, what if he, I sit and think about it, and the fact that he's so silent and he agreed to the no appeals, when I feel like he could have gotten just about anything he wanted in an appeal with this case, because the prosecution was so desperate that, and I don't know, maybe, does anyone know if it's standard? Like, if you get a plea deal in Idaho, does that whole no appeal thing just come standard with it, or was that something different that he specifically agreed to that was not normal? I'm curious.
You could actually love that. I don't know too much about that. I just love for Anna.
Stuff like that makes me wonder, why did he agree to that?
He had an appeal time, a time length that he could appeal, but that's done past.
He has up to a year for post-conviction relief, technically. And I heard somebody make a good argument that basically they weren't releasing all the evidence to Ann, and they knew that until the gag was released or, was lifted, he wasn't going to get all the evidence he needed to defend his case. So basically he did it this way so that he would be able to actually have the information he needed. So the police would release all the information and not hide it from him. And then he would try to go back and get a new trial. But I don't know how slow of a process that would be. I just feel like if there was something in the works, we'd be hearing about it.
Yeah, I agree.
And then that makes me wonder, well, in 2 years' time, if he's still sitting in there silent, what does that mean? Does that mean that he did do it and they just really screwed up all the evidence, and they just really did a bad job of investigating it, or what?
No, I'm not.
I believe they tried to cover it up, but they couldn't even cover it up right. And he's innocent.
Yeah.
He's innocent. He has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't
think, like I said to you, my theory is
that he's not doing anything.
well, when someone put a DP on the table and they gave you something, they say this and this and that to you, They have your blood type medicine on there. What are you gonna think? You gonna try to fight it, or you trying to save your family from them hurting? Probably got threatened, him and his family. You know what I mean?
But look
You
at
better
all the.
take
I
this
mean, he
pill.
had to have been aware of all of the reasonable doubt and everything that we were uncovering, right? I mean, we were sending it to Ann Taylor. I know she was aware of it.
She probably was.
Like I mean, the public did so much of her job for her that it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's one thing I am happy about how this seems to be going, like in the right direction as far as the legal system goes. Kind of like I do like that they're going to be less and less likely to be able to get away with stuff like this because the public is there's so much eyes on stuff like this now, and we're like a big group mindset basically where we all work together, and that's thousands and thousands of quote unquote investigators versus the police department or whatever. So the likelihood that stuff like this does get uncovered is pretty likely because there's a lot of like really smart people out there. But then the gap is between us uncovering it and it actually getting taken care of in the justice system. There's a gap. There's no link between the two right now.
Did you know? Did you know a while ago there was a murder that happened in Idaho before, right? And what it is, they tried playing Koberger before. Did you know that? For this murder happening in Moscow?
Oh, are you talking about the
A couple of
poking?
years before that, it was a couple of those people got unalive out there. They was trying to blame Koberger for that one.
Yeah, but then they proved that he wasn't even out there.
Yeah, because his mom protected him.
Yeah, there's
He wasn't
actually
around.
there's a really good video. I sent it to Annie one day, but it's the investigators talking in this interview, and the interviewer is trying to use all this like emotionally charged language and make him look so bad and stuff. And like the cops, I will give them this, is that they actually didn't lie. And it was so funny to watch them answer these questions because like one question was about I'm trying to think about the selfie that he took the morning of, where he's holding up his thumb, and she's like, what does that position of his hand say to y'all? And they said, well, actually, we've determined that photo is actually meaningless. And we found, tons of other photos of similar, like, position and whatever that he takes. It's just part of his usual routine that he does, is take selfies like that. So it's actually not unusual at all, and we've determined it not to be of significance. Thought that was huge because, everyone's so worried about that photo that he took that morning. And then it was just more and more questions like that. And then she also, which was funny, she was like, these 4 students were unalived with a poker. What does that typically say when people choose that as their weapon? And the one guy who's usually talking, he just like doesn't know what to say, and he gives it over to the other guy. And the guy's like, well, I mean, if we're talking in terms of like typically it's going to be like, a more intimate or crime of passion, but not always, because like they didn't even know how to answer it, because everything they're saying is like, this wasn't a crime of passion, this wasn't a intimate crime, so that doesn't even match up either. But they for once didn't lie their way out of it, but like all their answers had to do, it was just like funny to me because they actually told the truth, and it was this lady that was interviewing them was getting so frustrated because they wouldn't go along with like her narrative.
They definitely want their own narrative.
Yeah. They definitely do. There was no reason that the gag order needed to be on this case.
Mm-mm. We set everybody up.
I think the university is the one that requested it.
Because they knew Koberger was innocent. That's
There's
why.
a reason that the university met with the police when the IGG came out before they told anyone else. and then that the University of Idaho met with the University of Washington, and that they created secret communication lines.
Yeah. Crazy.
Also,
And why
why did
did?
the University of Idaho receive a $1 million pledge from the
Yep.
governor in this case
Yeah.
when it was an off-campus housing situation?
Hmm. That's why they turned off the internet.
Like, that don't make any sense. And then who donates the house to the school?
Idaho.
There's so many weird things. Like, I do understand kind of like why the family doesn't want to, like, or maybe like why it's hard for them to keep looking at this case, and they want to just be done with it and like move on and stuff. But I don't know.
Like Kayla's sister said when she's in court. Can you tell me what makes you want to do this? He had no say. You know what I mean? Like that's why that bothers me a lot because I want them to find the real person and ask
Mm-hmm.
them what made you want to do this. I want to know the truth behind this. And it's just like
Mm-hmm.
we're not getting no answers. All we get is, oh yeah, these unfolding life. But don't get me wrong, I love them. I wish these people didn't happen to it. Nothing ever happened to them. Whatever happened in the house, I wish it never happened. But I want to know what made his motivation to do this. What made you do this, sir? Or y'all?
Well, they claim they know that, like, the families claim they know the narrative or they know the motive and stuff. Like the Gonzalez's in that interview with the interview room, they go on, and they even have like a private or like an investigator in the interview with them, and like they all go on and on about how he's an incel, that he was jealous of them because that people actually liked being around them without them having to like manipulate people into being around them, and that he just hated women so much and he needed to be in control of women, and that's why he did it.
Love, you want to say anything on that?
Basically, they were so pretty and so likable that he unalived them.
Oh God. Okay. My theory is, I know everybody gonna question me on it, but I think Hunter, Jack, Dylan, um, Bethany wasn't there. Bethany didn't know what the heck was going on. That's why she said that phone call between her and Dylan and Becky. And Becky's like, what the heck? You know what I mean? Because Dylan was doing her thing.
And that's why Bethany called her instead of Dylan calling Bethany.
Yep.
And why was that
Yep.
never questioned by the police? Because in one of the interviews, like with Bethany, they are going over the phone calls, and like Bethany's saying that like Dylan called her or whatever, and then they're looking at it and they're like, oh, well, it looks like you called Dylan actually first. And then they just move on past that.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Suspicious. And you know what? They asked Dylan, do you know, because they brought up, did they show Kohlberger in front of her face? She didn't know who he was.
Yeah, she even said that she looked at the mugshot and thought that
Yeah, the mugshot. Yep.
she thought that it would bring something back to her. She even went to therapy to bring back those memories, and nothing.
Hmm. Somebody come and said, but what about Dylan and her texting that night? Dylan was doing some funky shit. She was doing some
I
funky
personally
things.
think that those messages were done when they were sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
Because why did Dylan say, oh crap, my phone's about to die," when she had a phone charger in her side drawer next to her?
Yep. You're right, Mason. I think what it is, that's why I was saying, like, why was all of a sudden she gets a DoorDash bag at a certain time of the day? And I think that DoorDash bag was before You know what I'm saying? That happened. You know what I mean? That was more. I think somebody ordered something from my phone for sure. And I think they said it was Dylan, but
Well, we know that, like, so as far as the, they say Xana was on TikTok until 4/16. Well, when the court documents came out and when they were fighting over the motion in limines, the defense actually came out and told us that the real time that Xana's phone stopped working was at around 3:15, not around 4:15. And that we were like, oh, that's strange. And then we never heard anything else about it until they do the factual basis during the plea hearing, where the prosecution claimed it was around 4:15 again. I fully believe that it was actually 3:15, and they changed it to match the narrative that they were going with. And the prosecution got to say whatever they wanted to in that factual basis without any, like, anyone fighting over what's factual and what's not.
Yep. They just had that merry little way.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, the judge was being a weirdo anyway, so he didn't even take a chance. Like, oh, I don't know, like even get a guy to look the guy. Oh, I don't even know. Can we just let me give me a break? I need to go look up some stuff.
Yeah, the judge was biased.
Yeah, definitely was.
I don't think they would have let him defend his case properly anyway. Which is another reason why he probably took the plea deal.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the Delphi judge.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Delphi judge, like, the defense had evidence of, someone had done rough sketches of who they saw out there that day. And the rough sketches match two of the men that were in that cult or whatever. And one of those guys had even been interviewed by the police. And when he got dropped off back at home, he asked the police officer if his DNA accidentally ended up on one of the girls' bodies, would it be a problem? And they just completely ignored that. And then he ends up in a sketch drawing of someone that that a witness saw. And they totally ignored it. And the judge would not make that information admissible during the trial.
That's crazy.
Yep. I think they've got the wrong guy in the Delphi case too, personally.
Yeah, I believe that too. That guy looked like he was old.
Yeah, like I don't know, like, they have him confessing and stuff, but they also put him in solitary for like months on end.
Where's the guy?
Right there.
Oh, Michigan's outside.
How did Michigan get outside?
How do you get over there?
Get in so we can close the door and put the aircon on. I'm cooking.
I'm turning it on anyway.
Turned on anyway, back at the start.
Oh, no.
You got your bed made?
I nearly went cut up on that fucking mattress topper.
What?
I slipped on Annie's mattress topper. It's slippery when you stand on it.
Oh, I'm sleeping down here. I don't care. Aircon on. It's fucking hot. This heat's ridiculous. And Beck, it's not even summer. I'm gonna die in summertime. Don't you look at me like that, Zeke.
What do you mean look at you like what? I'm not judging.
Yeah, you have an AC?
Yes, we just put it on.
Oh.
But everyone's coming in now the front door.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, look, can you go into the bathroom on the list and grab me $20?
It's cold here.
Is it cold over there?
Yeah.
Is that snow, Holly?
No, we don't get a lot of snow here. I'm in North Carolina.
No, you couldn't just have a donut. It was one donut.
I don't get a ton of snow, but it just gets pretty cold.
So
There's one in the
Yeah.
living cupboard wash.
No, Mum, I don't.
It's cold over here. It's windy outside right now around my apartment. And I'm under 2 blankets right now. Man,
Not my
Yeah,
problem.
my friend lives in
Oh,
Canada,
yeah, Beck.
and she said it snowed there like a couple weeks ago, like for the first time, and it's already like something crazy. Like I think it gets down to like 16 or something there already.
yeah, it's crazy.
She
You want
said
some snow? I want
during her
some snow.
winter, during the dead of winter, it'll be a negative 30.
I
Well,
can't.
on
I
my
can't.
birthday this year, on the 1st of
Uh,
June, our first day of winter, it was like 22 degrees. Ever in my life, I've had a warm summer, warm winter birthday, ever. What are you doing?
Try to get them off.
Oh,
I know Vermont does snow a lot, Steph. I used to talk to a girl out there. She
huh?
showed me so much snow.
Getting my ride off.
And Mason, I know chance of snow Friday night. That's crazy. We might get some snow Wednesday. We might.
Probably in her bag.
It's in my bag.
That'll be weird to have snow on Thanksgiving.
I know.
It like
I've
every
had
year
it
is different
before.
for Thanksgiving here. It's like some years you'll have to wear like a winter coat, and then the next year you'll be wearing short sleeves.
Yes, that's crazy.
Oh, that aircon's nice. I can feel that, Becca.
We stayed till May. Wow, why? Why does it stay till May? That's a long time. I know these roads they on my street, Mason. They don't clean this all street, and the snail is piles up. I'm like, what the heck? Be pissing me off.
Yeah, we don't really have
It's
any of
That
our
trailer.
amazing.
none of our
It's,
roads get plowed unless they're
where the
like highway.
lawnmower is.
They suck. I hate the people doing that.
No, the one where the
It's more than
lawnmower
the
is
15 every
on.
day here. What the freak? What's the highest snow you ever been around, Holly?
Oh,
So one year when I was like 11, we had a record snow and it was like 14 inches, I think. But usually if it snows, it only snows like maybe an inch.
Crazy. 14
And
inches is a lot of snow.
we shut everything down for it to even like flurry.
Fucking throw it, bitch.
Oh, I gotta stand up.
Annie.
Oh, God
They
bless me.
snowboarding in Virginia right now? What? They got snow in Virginia?
What was that? Sorry.
I'll see if we'll come out the back and say there are.
Oh no,
No, they talking about
you're
snow.
yelling in the microphone.
Oh, egg went to because now I've got the aircon
VT,
on.
Vermont.
It's
Yeah, I know.
like,
Vermont gets a lot of snow too.
yeah, wrap that around
14
you like
inches of snow is high though, huh?
that'll do. Wait till they all go and they'll be right. Chuck it off. Sleep in your undies. Who cares?
Me, because if I keep my blankets off,
Oh, you say sleep. Anna, you crazy.
Well, it's
I
hot.
can
And we would, if the boys would go home and I could close my door, I would be. Oh, well, Beck be in her undies. Beck be in her undies. Because she's got a blanket wrapped around her like a sarong skirt.
That's how I'm always doing that whenever I'm cold.
Yeah, and it's too hot. And I said, wait till the boys go, then you can kick it off and be in your undies. No, you're not getting drunk here.
No, not at all.
No, you can go to your place, take them boys, see you later, close my door. See ya. Fuck off. I'm having a quiet night. It's not fucking hanging around like dog's balls. No, I'm over yous. Go home. Go home. See, go home, Zach. You can go with him, Kaya. Goodbye. Fuck off.
It's always crazy over at your house, Annie.
It is, and I'm just about to lose my shit. They're here every day. And I'm getting
That's a
sick
good
of
thing,
it.
though. It shows that you did a good job raising them, that your kids don't stay away from you after they leave the house.
Oh, they could be murdered tonight. They had me awake till like 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. Fucking kids.
Yeah, a lot of people, they once they leave the house, don't ever come back to their parents' house. So,
Oh, I can't get rid of mine. Even if I tried to sell them. No, I don't try to sell them. They're adults. No one wants them. I'm stuck with them. Stuck with the little shivers. Ones with attitudes too.
well,
No,
okay,
my
it's
other
3:48.
girls are
I
good.
gotta go to bed, y'all, because I gotta get up in the morning. So I'm gonna have to actually make myself go to sleep, as much as I don't want to.
Right, so you did have other ones. You had silk ones. I didn't know.
Wait,
On the line, I didn't know if they were your ones or not.
yeah, they're mine. There you
The
go,
red
Becca.
pair were covered in mud inside the cracks in
What
that.
are they fucking mowing with my mower?
Good night, y'all.
Good night, doll.
Good night.
Oh, I nearly missed the lounge.
Oh my god. They're on my ride on, thinking it's a car.
I need moisturiser.
Is that what they're thinking? Oh my god. I'm gonna ring next if they stuff my ride up on. Hey, Maddie. You coming over here, Mama? Hi, Madison. Maddie, Maddie, Maddie. I don't know what they're fucking mowing. Yeah, rubber heaps on your face, doll. It was looking really good to you yesterday.
I haven't put cream on in days.
Yeah,
Dry.
keep putting
I
some
can't
on.
use the vitamin E cream. It's like it's sticky and I don't like it. But it's not cream. It's got me an expensive vitamin E oil.
It did. Where is it?
What's inside the house?
Oh, fuck, Beck.
I grabbed the sunscreen.
Can I get the drill and undrill the boards?
I'll just kick the back door in.
Cat, are you going inside, hey?
Listen here, son. What are you and your dopey mates doing? You swing along.
What the fuck are you up to now?
I'm laying down here. I'm sleeping out here with the aircon.
Isaac, you digging?
With Becca Boo.
I'm gonna go see Josh phone.
Don't fucking take shit in my house. I'll fucking punch you in the face. Don't laugh, Zach. Because you'll be the first one king hidden. Cheeky cunt. Fucking laugh at me.
I was going to say, where's mine?
Where's my... You can smack them up after me, but you can throw them out the front door. They'll be running out there like little bitches. Hey, Suke. Yeah. Hey, what? What's Crime Nicole doing?
Huh?
Oh my god, she went on that live after saying she's not going to be on TikTok no more. She's such immature. I don't care what anyone says. She's so immature. Hey, Ziggy. I know, it's hot, big boy.
Good
Hey?
morning, guys. First off, I need to
Morning.
apologize for yesterday. I don't even remember last probably hour. I was like so tired,
That
so I was saying
nice?
what. So I am sorry if I offended anybody or if I said something stupid. My apologies. Um, I've just looked at Nicole and she's doing the damage control because when you guys were talking about Idaho, she was so
Can I get a charger real quick,
the
Mum?
So,
the deal on her is
where you
that
going?
she
I'm just gonna go to the
hello.
grocery store. I'm gonna see how much money I've got. Otherwise, I'm gonna push it.
You're not drinking here, Kyle.
I'm getting me a fucking bottle. I'm
Speak, I'm
allowed to
listening.
fucking drink if I want to.
Don't talk to me like that. Smack you in the mouth. That's why.
Alright, I'll be back. Let's go find me brother. Alright, you go do what you gotta do. I'll pick up the phone.
I couldn't hear you, Anna.
Annie's been talking, that's why.
Where are you, smart son?
I'm under Kyle, I think, Beth. Oh, no, over
Right.
here.
So
Sorry.
yesterday's tea about Nicole, that's why I said I'm gonna recap on it today. So we've been hearing those are actually reads the comments that Nicole has been. I mean, I don't know where to start. So first off, she dates prisoners.
Who?
Second off, Nicole, true crime Nicole. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Who dates prisoners?
True crime Nicole.
Oh, my God.
Then she has been, I've seen it, I don't know, for 4 or 5 days now. People saying she is the reason Nina, one of the creators, called Nina something.
Yeah?
She is part of the reason why she passed away, but it isn't because she had, I believe, pneumonia. But she used to bully her. She's trying to bully right now Steph and take her out of the platform in a way, the way she did it to Nina. So every case that now Steph does, Nicole does it. Literally every single one of them. So there was a massive talk about that
Oh,
yesterday,
no.
last
Steph's
night.
too big. Steph's way bigger than Nicole.
But Steph is very upset because what Nicole said that Steph doxed her.
That Nicole needs to shut her mouth up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's being nice, guys. I don't care if
She
he's
was
following Nicole or
having
not, but she's a
issues
nasty
with
little bitch.
Steph. She was like, oh, these are everybody's, blocking me. But look how mean and nasty you are to people, even your own followers.
Yeah,
Like if
everyone
anybody
was
asks
calling it
anything,
out the other night on the live.
oh,
She's nasty.
She was very bad yesterday.
she's been bad since I think day 4. I started following day 3. At day 3 she was
I
nice.
must
From day
be.
4 onward, oof.
I think she's on something because when she was live today, you should seen her eyes like they're going real wide, and I'm like, are you on speed or ice or something? What
No,
kind of drug is
have
she on?
you heard her background? She explained what sort of home did she came from. She explained what illnesses does she have. So we shouldn't be wondering why she acts at the times or why her eyes look the way they do or anything like. We shouldn't, because there's a medication. I'm assuming now. This is all alleged. That's my assumption. I mean, given the list of the illnesses she
I'm
spoke
putting this
about
underneath.
yesterday. Oh, and
I
you
don't
know
care.
what else? So
There's no excuse what you've
I've
been through. I've had a shit life too, but I don't fucking
so
go and be nasty to anyone.
now I can't remember who said it, but somebody said those people who come from like a bubbled life. Basically, if you're not, it was insinuated, if you don't come from like hardcore homes, you really shouldn't talk about certain things. And I'm like, hold on, just because I grew up in a normal home doesn't mean a shit.
Exactly. Rich kids can grow up in a nice home and have a shit life. Poor
No,
kids
we're
can
talking about
grow up
not even
in a...
rich.
Oh, she's just a
Just about
nasty bitch.
middle.
She's a nasty little bitch.
Just a normal. I think now I'm not sure, but I think they might have grew up like in foster. You know, if you're
That's
not in a
about right,
foster care or
Stephanie. We
anything like
don't
that,
know.
no.
But what I've been through, I don't take it out on the news or anything like that. And I
I
don't come
don't
on
think
here
so.
asking for sympathy. And I don't spread what I've been through anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that's just
but look, he
attention,
came out
attention
nicely.
seeker. I felt like writing up today. She is a fucking attention seeking, immature little brat
Then
that's
Kimmy
going
gave
down
her.
on Steph because Steph is so good at what she does and such a lady
Yeah,
at what she does. I don't give two fucks. I'm on Steph's side.
no, absolutely. I think she's young, immature.
She shouldn't be
Not
doing crime. She can't even
right.
cope with it. Look
Yeah,
how she
if you
carries
can't handle
on.
it, don't.
It's pathetic.
I
She's
think the
pathetic.
judgment where even if you come from the normal household, you shouldn't be. They don't, just because I'm from normal or higher or upper class, right? It doesn't mean I didn't live the life. It doesn't mean I didn't went through the stuff or anybody went through the stuff, correct? So the fact that these guys come in and they go like, "Oh, you live a sheltered life." No, my parents was normal. Thankfully, I am sorry what these guys went through, but that doesn't make you be more experienced than anybody else.
Exactly.
What's been going on with Idaho for?
Well, we're just... I'm not sure. Beck, can I have a lighter, please, darling? Don't beat me in the head.
Just in case I haven't heard it. No, I'm
Oh,
not
because
gonna be
I'm laying
here.
on the lounge room floor, sprawled out in my pajamas because I had my shower. In my pajamas, PJs. In my silk summer pajamas, if you really prefer me to say.
That's so nice.
Yeah, in my silky ones.
Listen, you was talking, yes, was you talking about Timo and Sheen?
Yeah. Oh, I
So
love
it's like,
Timo and Sheen.
honestly, addiction. I think we need to go to AA for Timo and Sheen and all that.
He asked me where you want them, and I said over the back fence.
What is it?
Your papers.
What papers?
The papers we brought to Bunnings that day, ages ago.
Oh,
So
pavers.
he's pushing them over the back fence. Get up here.
They're easy to break. Get my girl in. Mish. Let her the door open, Mish. Oh, come on, Mishy.
You guys say hello to everyone.
Come on, Mish. Hi. Oh, Mum's down here, she says. Yeah, huh? Under the aircon. Stop being jealous, Maddie. What's Cody doing? He must be up there gardening.
Oh, yeah. We just pulled that mower.
I love Cody. Hi, Alexis. How are you, hon?
Hey, William, my darling.
How you been? You can come up if you want, doll.
Danny, I made my life back.
Oh, here, Becca. I don't know where Kyle's sitting on mine, I think.
And it was so quiet.
God, it's hot.
I just miss a list of milk stuff.
You wouldn't even think I vacuum. This has been vacuum cleaned. Are you going swimming at Zach's, Kaya? Well, come up, Don, talk to us. We're talking a little bit about Beck's case and Idaho 4 because my man, Brian, is going to appeal, and we're all happy, aren't we, Rizzo and Miss Love?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Rizzo's
ma'am.
probably asleep.
What is it? Oh, use that bottle over there.
Yeah, I just put the dirty water on my ground.
Oh,
On
no.
my fucking carpet.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not. Did you see how dirty it was?
Yucky.
Dad, stop.
Yucky. Where are you going out, Cody? You should host me front garden, Richard. It's relaxing for you. Zuki wants to come out and sit with you. Tie him up to the veranda there, Don. He'll sit there with you. What are you going to do? Take bees? Eh? Who did? Oh. Ribeye. No. Don't set Beck's clothes on fire. Don't set Beck's clothes on fire. I need a cold drink. Oh. I'm out of gifts still.
Thank you.
That's okay, doll. I'm out of gifts. I've got to
Oh,
recharge.
listen, you don't need to.
Forgot I
I
had
don't.
it. Oops.
You don't have any, Miss Love? I think you sent them all to me the other day.
I cashed some points in today, and that's all I've got till payday.
Yeah. I've been spending
I
heaps,
just.
so I'm not doing it. I'm limited myself. Oh, Zico, you're breaking my foot. Oh, you big horse. Oh.
Oh, and the bounty hunter, right? He's
Stop
got
it.
very similar charges to Miss Courtney.
Yeah,
Surprise, surprise.
jump on your couch. He thinks he owns my Ishka couch. He thinks it's his.
Stop it.
Where is it?
Maddie, up here slipping because I
Maddie. Hey, Maddie. Come over here, baby.
Just trying to get the zip on me stuff.
Come here, man. You watch when she gets cold, she flips my blanket up and climbs underneath
Mr.
it.
Valentino, long time no see, G.
Take it to your room.
Oh,
Try.
so Mary Jane, how have you been now?
Oh, thank you, Miss Love.
No, fuck all. What about you, sir? What are you up to? You can take the car if you want. Feel free to take the car for a cruise. Just jump in the drive, you get it. There we go. You can drop the car if you want. We'll go for it. I'll be back anyways.
Well, how hot is it tomorrow, Beck? Do you want to have a look?
About 28.
Hey?
About 28.
So it's hot.
More.
That's hot.
Oh, this kid.
What kid? Oh, who's he now? Who?
Oh, the dog one.
Anything else I can
Oh, good man.
Oh.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, doll.
We took Jessie with us swimming.
Oh, okay.
I tried ringing the girls.
Michaela, can you make Mum? Michaela, can you just get me a big ice water? The door. The door. You've got to hang them towels out. Put some washing on.
What's these marriages, mate? This is what they done on the weekend for that speech here.
What do you say? Oh, the shearing.
Yeah.
Where was Sissy Mogga? Your Radbury shearer.
That's your
I
husband.
can't hear it.
It's on the other side.
What? What's that as loud? I can't even hear it. How do you turn it up?
You fucking monster.
It's got a crook on you. Stop it. We don't want to know. It's too hot for that, Zuko. It is.
Oh, yeah. It's not this, my friend. It's fucked. But that's what she's going to done for Walker, bro. Like getting kids involved in that shit.
That's good.
She's very pretty, but that doesn't matter, Bridget, because
But they treat their workers horrible.
here on Saturday.
Yeah, but they treat their workers horrible, apparently.
Who?
Well, that shearing crew.
She works for someone though.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's the same one.
Change it. Don't change the nappy. And you too, Zigga.
Oh boy. Go get your head out of the plastic bag. You'll suffocate. Come here. You're bloody naughty. And the little silky boy.
I just lost my phone in the lab.
Oh no, Vic. It's up. Isabella. Izzy. Can you get Mama ice water, please? There's ice in the freezer. Can you get me a big ice water in a plastic cup? Big one. Heaps of ice. See, they'll be all waking up soon and these lives are going to start. And I'm gone.
What's going on?
How's it go? You hit me with your tail, your tweet. Tweety tweet.
Going through the, Bridget, let me introduce you to Talita.
Bridget, what am I supposed to do with this?
Oh. Hello?
What's going on down there?
Not much. What are you up to?
Somebody's listening to soap operas. We're in the pub.
Who?
Oh, you guys. Excuse me. Oh man. Oh, I got these new AirPods. They're very sensitive. What you got?
Every time that sound rings on Annie's phone, it sounds like the news anchor in some sort of like a big flash news.
Yeah, no, I kicked him out.
That's what I thought too.
What did you say, Miss Lovely?
Guys, see if that's Zach. Someone's knocking. Where's Zeke? Look out my water.
Easy. I'm going to the. You are? Yeah, I'll go and talk to you. I'm hungry.
What are you getting up at Toby? Kebab?
Nah, fish, chips and gravy. I'm not that rich.
Where? Fish and chips and gravy?
Cheesy chips and gravy.
Ugh. That's gross.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta eat.
Oh, yeah.
I love you.
I thought you would have been at home swimming.
No, it was earlier.
Can you close that lounge room door? The lounge room one.
Wanna go?
Yeah. Yeah, close that door. Oh, that's so much quieter.
Oh, you fuck some chick just asked how he has the gang. I said, oh, they all smoke weed and they all bang.
What? Are you going with?
Yeah.
You can come with me, bro. Yeah, I don't have fucking any money though. I'm starving. I don't want to sit there watch you. Yeah, that's fucking fair. It's not happening. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I can share some with you, Zeke, if you're not hungry, bro.
Oh, that's nice and kind.
I know. No man left hungry.
Well, you didn't waste your money on stupid shit, you just have it.
I know it's a lot of food. I don't know where my phone is. I know it's in the lounge somewhere.
But can I have a lighter?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it's hot. I can't wait for them to all go, hey. My house just gets so fucking hectic at times.
Anything. I don't know what side it went in.
You know what? I think that's why I let them sleep so long during the daytime. I just worked it out.
Oh God, we're sleeping with fucking bottles of what?
Right, just so you can have some quiet.
Yeah, I love it when they're all in bed and sleep in the afternoon. And when they wake up, it's all like havoc. What's Kai getting a bottle of, or is he getting food?
Oh, ask himself. He's right there.
Son, get
Oh, you
food.
fucking ask me anything. I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you either, you shit from head. I'm locking you out. See ya. Uh-huh.
I think it's going between the fucking where I can't get my hand in.
Ask the girls, they got little hands. Do you want me to ring? Ring? Yeah, some of them. Yeah, Michaela or Sativa's got a little hand. We'll have to start this movie again, Beck. You will? Oh, Zook! You're not sleeping there. You've taken up all the room. What do you think you're doing?
Then he sent a smiley emoji And then you responded with a flag freeze. Abacus.
Look at it.
I lost my phone in the lounge somewhere.
You guys go and hang towels out, please.
Yeah.
And the rest of my washing while it's cool. Well, since it's night time.
So flattered.
Can you just get the dry ones off? I'll fold them. They're all mine. Because we got to put a load of Kaya and Dad's clothes on.
Yeah.
And then some of Beck's.
No,
I don't know where it landed.
Give it a ring up, Michaela.
Absolutely.
Ring up, Michaela. So like, who's here now?
So long now.
Oh my God.
So maybe it's like a general statement. It did let you write it. Sexting a man that you
Fuck,
don't
my
There's no
Wait, who's there? Zach, Zeke, is it Ella? Summer. No. Oh my God. There's Bella. Ella. Jessie. So there's Jessie, Ella, Tallulah, Sativa, Michaela, Beck, me, Richard, Kaya, Zeke, Zach. Did I miss someone out? Did I say Michaela? I think, and Michaela. So, Mum's got a house full, darling. Come over and take some.
Try Jesse's arms. I can't even see it anywhere.
Go and hang the wash.
Get Jesse. Okay. I don't know if it went between them. I can see it. It's between the lounges where it clips in.
You got it?
I can't, my hand's too fucking big. My hand's too fat.
Jesse!
What a dumb cunt I am. Are you able to help me find out first? And grab that blue phone. Yeah, dude. I'll give you $5 for doing it.
Yeah, because they're all mine, except for...
Long time. Long time.
Put it in your money bank.
Love you. Long time.
Yeah, because we need towels, girls.
Stay alive. Stay buried.
We need a... is there any towels in your girls' rooms?
Go check their room. And Tallulah's doing the clothes in the on the line.
Make up for 4 years of no shagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you think about you stuck at the elbow, Michaela?
Okay.
Is he stuck?
Okay. Okay.
Is he stuck?
Yeah.
No, he's not stuck.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you reach
Right,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, she's repeatedly terrifying and marveling, insane and flabby and oh God, I can't. I really can't.
Zeke, you're not going out the front, right? No. And you're not having my ice.
Sure, you take that home, okay?
Maybe get something
That's for
really
trying to help
thick
the boy.
Maybe get something really thick and strong and get it.
He sounds so cute.
What about tongs?
Can you try to do it with this?
What about a set of tongs?
I was checking your room.
What about using tongs?
No, they won't fit in there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, if you haven't put them yeah.
Look at him. What if he's perfect?
I'm coming. Okay, I don't care.
Who's that?
That's my dad.
He's telling you to hurry up.
No, he said, my little brother said I'm sitting in front.
Oh. I misread that. I thought they said hurry up.
No, they're not like that. They let me have my time.
Have you all eaten?
Yeah, the girls and I had hot chips and so did Jessie.
Oh, okay. What? How long ago?
How long ago was that? 2 hours ago now?
Oh. Don't let Maddie
I
out.
don't know. I had to sit on the lounge and I dropped it like a silly billy. Can you hold that?
Did you get your vape?
No, I'll tuck it in the bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Oh.
Is the lounge clipped together?
Nah, it's not. You can slide it.
Oh, sliding across is not clipped together, okay.
Doofuses? What news are we going on about?
I got no idea, but 3 of them have tried and failed.
Put it down, put it down, put it down.
I think, yeah.
Don't get my towel. Yeah. Oh, towel, yes. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Now kick it across.
Yeah.
Do it karate kick it across.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
allowed
this
it.
one. Just kick this one across.
Oh, Maddie, that was close. You nearly spit one drink. Hello. Hello.
Open it up more.
Hello.
What's your head, buddy?
I see. No. Oh.
Thank you.
Dave, 50 cents, Jess.
No, I got
Michaela.
I'm a cheapskate.
There's your
Yeah, hanging up.
Just chuck it. Drive open.
Close that front door. We'll turn the light off.
Michaela, look, there's a plug under there and a lighter.
Oh, it might be my lighter. Yeah, I lost both of mine.
Oh, pardon
I
me.
did.
Sorry,
Pass one.
I own 2 blue ones.
I got a red one, Bob Marley, a green one, and a purple. I've lost all 4.
I got my 2 blues back. That's in my other one. I went in the lounge.
Oh, thanks, Becca. So you can
Dirty,
go.
you stole my
Who's getting the washing off the line?
Get off. Get off.
Go get the towels out, please, and put it. Michaela. Sativa. Michaela. Put a load of Dad's clothes on and some Kai's out of his room.
Booby booby.
Just start getting them off the floor and chucking them in.
See ya.
Dad's and Kai's.
What a cougar! It's unplugged.
Told ya, this house is a madhouse, guys.
I unplugged it.
Oh, it's hot. Are you hungry, Jesse?
There, really. Tomorrow. Put it over there.
I have to have the other end of the lounge like to charge my phone.
Well, is that a bit, it feels a bit like that, eh? That part of the lounge.
Oh no, I haven't laid on that part.
That one there, you gotta keep the cushions close because it feels like where your bum goes, it's like that.
Yeah, buddy, I made that
And
sense.
it gave me a sciatica.
Yeah, I've got sciatica.
And then,
I'd pop my hips out then.
and then,
You're right.
and then.
Did you ring?
Ooh.
That's all over.
Oh, okay.
I've left one thing in here somewhere.
Alright, just put they were all my clothes.
I forgot you gave me another can earlier. I had to
Half these clothes are not even washed properly.
And then.
They are.
Zuko, get off!
Yeah.
Zuko, get off!
No, they're not
And
actually.
then. He's trying to fucking rip your things
What?
that you're laying on.
Get off it, Zook.
And turn around. Look, there's a can upside down over there.
This is a bit calm.
I
I was walking on a sex scene, yeah, sorry.
I
This
did.
is cougar.
I watched mine.
Oh, what's that smell?
Yeah, Richard.
Deodorant. I just sprayed some.
So I pick up all them clothes there.
Turn it on. Help me, motherfucker.
No, these are mine. I'll do them tomorrow.
They're
Pass
all
them
mum's clothes.
Pass them in.
No, they're all mum.
They're all mine.
Pass them in.
They're all mine. Every bit of it.
We need the basket.
There's heaps of empty baskets.
Are these all flames that are being thrown down here too?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh my god. What's wrong with you?
Oh, they're bringing pegs inside.
That's dirty.
Alright,
And let's Reed's wash it. I don't know. It might have got mixed up. Yeah, it's got mud on it.
No, Maddie, you're not going out there.
Cody.
Well, stop it.
Oh, I forgot to give him what he asked for.
Who owns these? That's not mine. I don't know who owns that. That's... Gonna pass them over here, Meg.
Yeah, I'll come down and help you know it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I've got coffee and I've got Ricky Baker's requested today show.
Any business, friend?
These my silk pajamas. Hang on, guys. I'm hand folding up my washing. They're mine.
They feel like, yeah, they feel like cinnamon balls.
Lucky! Yeah, no, they're actually eggs.
Apparently you won't drink any only Icelandic water, and it's got to have lots of alkaline. Vanilla alkalines.
Boy, guess what they've done? Fat fuck done today. The tart started coming off by the time we got to tip right. And I told him to stop so I could fix it. And he drove over and got it wrapped around the fucking dry shaft of the fucking trailer. I had to get under there and fucking. No, it wasn't under the ute, it was the trailer.
Oh, yeah, but.
I had to get under
Who's
there.
pink bra?
That's mine. Okay, I did.
Yours.
No. Is that yours with the pussycat?
Yeah, these are all my clothes, Nelly.
Doesn't Jessie look cute in my shirt?
Is that yours, Michaela? You didn't say your own set.
That just only went down sideways.
That's fine. I'll just put them up and sit them back in there. My stuff. Is the towels hung out?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Cody's out there hosing, so he can't do anything yet. Otherwise, I'll end up fucking.
Oh, they can. It's gonna dry overnight.
No. He went for his one and then I
It's only mother and sexual being, but also.
It needs to be done just as close as gonna go on. So some of Kaya's
I've done macaroni and cheese, but with butter.
out of his room. Just grab what's on the floor. Jeans.
Dad.
Right.
Who wants that top?
Puppies. Let's go hang
Who
out
wants
these towels.
this? Yep.
Yep, listen to me. Go hang out these towels and let's knock out a big load of our washing from out of our room.
I think Dad needed clothes done too.
And I'm missing my
Dad
pants
can
like
wait.
that.
Our room needs to be done. Your room is fucking spotless.
Yeah.
Our room is not.
Who are you talking to?
We have a
You.
I didn't say anything.
No, I said
You.
Dad needs
You.
washing that done.
Oh, yeah, you. I meant. But Dad can be patient with his.
He needs some for.
Oh, what about? I'm not doing my washing.
Don't stop being a fucking drama.
Oh, I fucking wanted this done for ages and you always.
Well, get up for the daytime and do it.
No, because you always say do the backyard.
What backyard? You don't do the backyard.
To do the back of like where all the washing are at the back. Can we just
No,
go hang out?
I don't know. Who
else,
wants
please, Bob?
They're Kaya's, I think.
Oh,
They must be Kaya's. Oh my God,
We're going to
madhouse.
use a roller lawnmower
Who?
to blow all the rubbish against the fence. So
What
that
fence?
way we can just walk along the fence and rake it up.
What rubbish?
All that little shit like bags, rubbish, just rubbish.
Where?
Out the backyard.
No, there's not.
At least they're fucking is. So, have a look. We just done all the cans. We're about to.
What can? Where'd you put all the cans?
We gotta put them on the trailer.
Well, I need to put all the rubbish on the trailer tomorrow.
The soul.
Madison, where are you going?
Surely I can load it up and you can go do it.
I'm not taking them.
Well, you don't have to do much. You just pull them off and go lift them.
No.
No worries. Jesse! The cow.
They're outside.
That's our universe.
Because the team's screaming over her washing now. Her washing, which I've been telling them to do every day, but don't.
Well, Zeke and Luke just pulled those off.
I found you. Look up.
Oh, thank you, babe. Get away, you.
Get it, man. Get it. Get it, Mum.
Oh, you look nice, Bridget.
Okay, get Mum's water. Get it.
Hey, fat girl. My fatty booba. I think everyone's asleep.
You're the one playing the police say.
No, I'm awake.
Oh, you're awake?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm at work. I gotta be awake.
This is this
oh yeah,
down
that's.
here.
Do you work 7 days? Oh, yeah, that's Bex.
I just set it up there in front of the TV.
The blue phone, yeah, it's mine.
I'm trying to find this. They're Kaya's.
I think those are my aunties, eh?
Oh, well, you fight them out. I don't know.
Just find them out.
Does this guy actually exist, or is it like a time that you saw Brad Pitt a cup of coffee?
I'm a waitress doing my. What? Oh, you doing some Christmas shopping online?
Who, me?
Oh, no, my daughter's doing Christmas shopping online, I think. Oh, hang on. What's tonight? Oh, no, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Let me look.
It's Wednesday for you, ain't it?
Tuesday.
Almost. Okay.
Yeah, almost Wednesday in a few hours. Another 3-4 hours. Yep, close. I gotta get some wrapping paper. I gotta start wrapping what I have got. But my kids are not getting a big Christmas this year. They don't deserve one.
Nanny, where's my fan bitch?
Archie's son. Oh, is it? Oh, it'd be in the room. Ask the girls. They probably put it behind the TV or something. They moved the carpet. Oh, go away. Turn the light off and leave me the fuck alone. Oh, I'm annoyed.
Do you ever get a break?
No, I don't actually. It's a wonder if I'm not in the cuckoo bin. What's cuckoo bin? Cuckoo hospital. I've been telling my daughter for the last week to get all her washing done. She comes in and has a spaz attack.
She's too busy.
Yeah. Like, don't sleep all day, I said to her, and do your fucking washing. Get out, Sue. Oh, there's mayonnaise in the fridge too, Beck. Yeah, Beck's staying with me for a little while, Miss Love.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from next door. I was sitting here yesterday. Next thing I see 2 cops go next door, and I knew Beck wasn't home. 2 sheriffs Next minute they kick her door down and tell her she's evicted.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and we're trying to sort it all out. She's got an appointment at 9 o'clock in the morning with because they didn't give her no paperwork and she's had no mail.
Huh.
So Becca's staying with me.
Don't they
Poor
have to
thing.
give you a warning?
Well, that's what I thought. And she said I had no warning or nothing. And they boarded all her house up on her. So all her stuff's inside.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah, and like she's got her. My house is pretty clean. I'm just going to do my bathroom tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, but I'm best off doing it tomorrow night because everyone will be had their showers and all their fucking long hair. They get it everywhere. I don't know how, but they do. Don't ask me. Mine's blonde, so I know it's not my hair.
Right.
They've all got black hair. What the fuck are you doing
Just
dancing,
put that.
you dickhead? You're an idiot.
Jesse was rapping.
How were you rapping, Jess?
What'd I do with that?
Oh, there's another candy going up, didn't
We
you?
do give people water. We have a
There's a bag
scheduled
over
time to
there.
give people water, and it's not time yet.
But I need that.
I'm getting up to get it. Leave me alone, and I'll be able to go get it.
Hi,
If you
Brandon.
quit being so demanding and interrupting me, I would have done had it by now. They're getting ready to pass ice down your end anyway.
Jesse, that was the $5 buddy here.
No, you kept interrupting me. How am I supposed to go get it if you keep interrupting me, wanting me to talk? Mary, they'll bring it to you.
If you're hungry, Beck, just go and
They'll
help
bring it to
yourself. You
you.
don't have to pick and ask.
Yeah, no,
I don't care. You live in here.
Just finish. She'll give you a whole new cup for the day.
You only
Jet.
get Lou to feed.
Jet.
She's laying up there.
No, she's sitting beside me. She's
You
alright.
get.
They all had hot chips.
Who?
The girls and that.
What do you want on your work lunch? I'll make you a roll up. In a second.
Salad? Cheese? Mayo?
I don't know if I got cheese.
Yeah, just
Yeah, the
slice
slices
it.
ones, eh? And the
Oh, well, I do have sliced cheese. Cheese doesn't last long in my house. I buy a bag of grated cheese, a big block of sliced cheese, and a big block that you got to cut, and it all goes within a week.
So you will have cucumber, tomato. Do you want some Caesar salad on it too?
But try and put the veggies in the middle so they make the bread.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What are you doing that for?
I want 2 for lunch.
Don't put tomato on it.
Yeah, put it in the middle.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I put the bread. Choice on the top of the bread and then I fill the center with some salad.
Oh, just
I'd say so. He's got school tomorrow, haven't you, Jesse?
That's it, Tori.
Oh, I should might come get him early.
Please ask Tori, please.
Please ask Tori.
You say you ask my mum, please.
Yeah, ask my mum, not ask Tori.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna ask her what
He's calling his mum Tori.
I call my mum Carrie. Yeah, you should call your mum Tori. You call your mum Mum.
That's my real name.
Well, that is true. That is her real name. That means I should start calling mum and that and not my mum.
Because that's Mum's real name. Ain't it?
I'm the giant panda. Sexually experienced and destined to be alone forever. No, you'll adapt and survive. I'm clearly I'm used to
Have to change it through thing.
use your special skill.
God, it's hot.
Extinction level event. Fearless career television presenter. Lip serum.
Only be at work.
Don't tell him to come over.
No, not now, but I want him to do something with it.
He does want to come over, I think.
No, it's not.
We're not the ones that brought you here.
There's enough here.
Well, we wasn't the ones that had anything to do with it. And you're
It's
not.
sitting here now as it is.
Not really.
Have you got?
We don't do nothing to Dorothy. Dorothy has her own
Yeah.
rights. She'll do what she wants. Well, she got dementia, so she probably got it.
Annie,
If you're going to argue and stuff, go to your room. There's people trying to sleep.
Pretty much.
What about me? It's all like this.
People go
It
to
might
hell for
be
calling
too.
people names too. You know that, right? Okay. Well, good night. Good night. Good night, Mary. I said hell, not jail.
good night, Miss Love.
She's at work. She works till 7 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Miss Love.
Not hell, they don't.
I thought you said good night.
No, she'll
Annie, listen, do we want to
Okay,
listen from
whatever.
Tommy?
Whatever, Mary.
Has she been a bitch again? Yeah. She's been a bitch again to her.
Me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is that lady that's been a bitch?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Annie,
I thought I was on mute.
No, it's all right, doll. I'm not on mute. My house is bloody noisy as.
Well, go to your room. Mary, there's people asleep and you're not being respectful.
Richard, open up the door. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. Michaela, hang that up because it got wet. It's still clean, and sort out who's them take them. Because you know what? They're going to tread all over them, and we're going to start by scratch one and putting them all back in the laundry. Please? Some is your clothes, some is, I don't know. Sort out who owns them, please. Kaya? Can you go and give them to Michaela and ask her to go through them?
Awesome.
Well, everyone's walking over them.
What?
They're clean. I just folded them. See, they just don't want to. No. I had chicken. Oh, I had
Well,
chicken.
pick your bag up over there. Everyone's stepping on it. Pick it up.
Nothing in it.
Pick it up.
Nothing in it.
Everyone's stepping on it. Pick it up. And your 2 cans?
They're not my cans.
You use them for ashtray and that.
I didn't. I haven't been sitting there. Listen here. I'll punch you in the face.
2 massive surprises. One I have one, 2 with mums.
Yeah, we can listen to that. I'll just wait till it quietens down a little bit. It won't be long. They're all starting.
That's fine. I'm just gonna. It's basically we know I think key players voices, and if we
Oh,
don't,
okay.
then yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna put
Yeah, I
something.
just
So I'm
put you in
gonna
the big
start
box.
in a sec. I don't think that it's just basically a picture at the moment. When it turns into video, I'll turn it on.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you.
well, let me get on a thingy. Oh shit! Sorry. Jesus.
They told me I didn't have one. Well, maybe that.
Hey, Michaela.
She going to a sheet. Who's wearing a sheet?
Michaela, can you come and grab these clothes?
Is mom bringing you some?
What the hell is this? Where is it?
Yeah, that's what your mom does.
How did?
No, she's gonna do
How do I ride at this point in my life?
Okay, looks like we're gonna do from here. Okay.
Talk about me.
Oh,
Fuck both of you. What up?
that.
Go fucking jerk each other.
Oh my days.
It's going off like me.
That chef.
Go to woman's nose.
Hi, Rooks.
With detail on how there was blood what up, everybody? Everywhere. So I'm gonna say this now. Anybody in here that fucks with him, or anybody in those boxes, or anybody that fucking excuses the behavior, unfollow me. Take your money, go someplace else, because I don't
Oh my
fuck
god.
with people like you.
Oh.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Can you
late.
close that door?
What did you say?
Hang on, doll. Richard, close the laundry door, please.
Okay.
Close that door, please.
What? You can
That door,
justify.
please.
Oh, well, everybody can change. But you know what don't change? Is the woman that got her fucking nose broke and her fucking hand
Well, I haven't.
bleeding
How
every
can I?
fucking
Well, I didn't get out of bed till like 2 o'clock. So shut your fucking mouth up.
Okay.
that's a life sentence that she will carry for the rest of her fucking life.
Thanks, little pony.
So just because you're the holy man and preaching on God, she's got to carry that shit for the rest of her fucking life.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
The chef. Is it chef?
Yeah, it is from last night that we missed. Sorry. It's from last night that we missed. I think it's all about Bounty Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, you ain't a good guy. You should
I don't know, I'm
shut your
just tuning
fucking
in.
mouth and never said a fucking word about me.
What? No idea who he's on about then.
So I'll wait for you to go somewhere and tell these people that I'm lying, because as soon as you say I'm lying, I'm gonna prove to every fucking person on here that I'm not.
What?
Thanks,
If
Trill.
you want to call my bluff, you're in a no-win situation.
Vaughn is
Other than
talking.
getting on here and saying Vaughn is not lying and he's telling you the fucking truth.
Everybody. Oh, Montrose. Do you like my little stickers? Oh, I'm late. I was out at my stepdad's.
I never make up no fucked up shit about anybody like that, because I know what it's like to be fucking lied on. So what I'm now trying to figure out is when you told me after you broke her nose and there was fucking blood everywhere and your mom said those were only words. Remember that conversation you told me? There was only words. And you said that woke you up and it changed your life. Well, my question is, did it? Because is that the same person as the 2023 most recent person that you're on probation for? Or is it two separate women? Is what Now I want to know. But either way,
guys, let's get it going.
whether it's one
Let me
or
get the
it's
light.
two, it's fucking
And get some water.
garbage. I don't need to say no more about it. Other than
How do you know when he's
I
leaving?
want to know
Get those
if
taps
it's one
up, chat.
or if it's two. And did your life really change, my man? Because the best thing you could have ever done is just shut the fuck up about me.
We're back.
If people haven't learned by now, I don't come on here with fucking stories. I don't fucking play skits.
Okay.
I've been an open fucking book since I've got on this motherfucker.
Thanks, I missed whoever sent me that gift.
Always
Can I
having
see?
receipts.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Nut.
Exactly, Tennessee Jeep girl. I'm a DV survivor. She says those scars never go away, and I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they don't.
I missed today. I have no idea what's gone on. I did see Brady and Boy Rolls' box, but I couldn't hear anything.
I get so tired of somehow Vaughn is always the guy that's motherfuckers. That I've come on here and admitted openly what my shortfalls in life are.
Diamond.
Who is
I'm a motherfucker that gets up every day and takes care of his fucking children. You all want to call me bums. You want to say I don't help people. You want to say that I don't help people, and all the people that I've helped on here privately is lies. Well, you know what? I've seen over 20 fucking people in here tonight.
Thanks, Drew. Why?
Spider, you don't think that I ain't never fucking squared up with a man and
Hi,
talked like
Tanya.
this? I will fucking eat your
I got none.
my guy.
You gotta get a roll of that. Huh? Fucking got none.
What did you say?
Oh, my son's been an asshole.
Right.
I'm calm, but I'm a little bit crazy. If you really
Are you
want to know the
serious,
truth,
Diamond?
drop your fucking name, drop your address in my fucking DMs, and we'll see about it. Don't come in here like
Mary.
a pussy behind a fucking account and fucking run your gums. Drop your name, drop your address, and let's see what happens. Period. Till then, don't say another fucking word.
Thanks, J-Dog. Thanks, guys. Sorry I'm late. No, he didn't, Diamond.
And you know what? All these tough guy bitch motherfuckers that are in here running their mouth, they're the same guys that put hands on women. That's why they're in here running their mouth, because I'm calling them out indirectly too. And they're getting in their feelings that I'm calling them bitches too. So they want to come up here and fucking square up, stick their chest out like they somebody. Fuck you. Anybody that can hit a woman, you're a fucking bitch. Ain't nothing tough about you. It's just little weak ass motherfuckers that think you're tough because you can beat a woman down. I'll rip your fucking necks out, bro. Straight up. Right here and out.
I just don't know where the anger was when everybody...
Anybody that would come in here and stick up for motherfuckers that put hands on women are fucking clowns. And I promise you, I wait for the day for anybody to find me on the fucking street and want to fucking
Boy
check
Rules
me.
ass in
I
here.
pray for it.
Boy Rules?
I pray for it.
We need to get that live after Mon's done shouting. Can you go and get my lighter?
Brother, Vaughn, what up, bro? And that's why I wanted to have my glasses off so no motherfucker knows I'm hiding behind what the fuck I feel. What's up, Tim? Not much, man. Same old shit.
Oh no, so Boy Rules might be in trouble tonight.
I figured Brady would come in here tonight and talk about it. I don't guess he wants to. Hey, well, Tim, I want to ask you a question. You know for a fact I'm telling the truth? Yes, 100%. Everything you said was the truth.
Thanks, Kit Kat. Swan Bamba, baby.
Yeah, I put that on my daughter, too. And I don't do that shit very often. They said that am I on green screen or is Champ on green screen? Hold on, I'll be right back. And I'm on the green screen.
This is about Brady, guys. So apparently today, Rules was live with Brady. We'll rewatch it. I don't know what happened. And now he's going off about Brady. I don't know. And apparently KB got. Is that what he's saying, guys? Did KB get into it with that Charles Poole guy?
No one here definitely give us both a follow.
I sleep all day because I work at night, so I miss all that.
What did you say, love? No idea.
Try blocking and coming back out and see if it's you.
I thought that was you.
It's in my school.
Oh shit. Sorry?
What's wrong? No, it's all right. Get played.
All right.
Can you see me now?
No. Can you
One,
see me now?
You can see me now.
Marco. Polo.
Fuck.
So KB got up in that live. Thanks, Tiffany. Thanks for the heart me's, guys. Oh, we're at 500 fucking heart me's. Look of us. TikTok is glitching. My screen's all fucked up too. Like, I'm not getting any notifications today. Not like it's TikTok needs a skither.
Are we good now?
Thanks for the heart me's. Thanks for the taps, guys. Thanks for the gifts.
Alright. Champ, if you're back, let's try this again.
Okay, so I have KB on the rewatch. So did that happen in KB's?
Alright. Are we both good? Can you see me? Can you see Champ once if you can see us both?
See, read my comment. My screen is all sorts of fucked up. Oh, Vaughn called KB because Rules was live with Brady. Charles went live about KB.
Yes, and that, like I said, man, fuck, dude. Yeah, if they're running around the app trying to make you look bad, dude, I mean, there's nothing like, I mean, this shit's crazy.
Hold on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Brady may go live tomorrow and talk about it. I don't know, you know? I mean,
No, leave that one. That was some. What the hell? Why am I glitching now? Hold on. Oh, I know. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. We're gonna replay one live. Quickly. Hold on.
Hi, Charles.
Just the three of us.
You're welcome, babe.
Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go?
Don't know where the life is.
Hey,
I sing that
Had
song every
this.
night, Danny.
hey, dog.
I sing that song every night at work.
Yeah. And this is that movie.
As a team on an orange.
Oh, I don't know if it's the same movie.
So you each have
Should
your.
I say or should I go?
You know your group.
What's the name? Diary. Bridget. Is it Bridget Jones' Diary?
Drawn the short straw, I'm afraid. You'll be joining me in the office.
It's the third one.
Now, this is the. Remember to open your eyes.
That's wild. I wonder who upset him.
I don't know. They all.
He's fine. They can all stay out now.
I just took that scratch out of the chalk.
Oh, did you?
I set the cat head and it's burning.
Oh, they hurt. I hate cat heads. Oh my god.
Oh, there's from Chef last night. By the end of the live, they were talking about polygraphs. If we want, we can listen about probably polygraphs.
Yeah, he's asleep tonight.
No, but he sleeps in their room.
The way people were telling how it works, and then, but then I don't know. Nothing really else
I'm
uploaded.
helping with this, Mike. I'm sorry. Can I please?
We can
Thank
just
you.
listen to Annie's music though.
We've got
Yeah, do you want to turn this TV down a little bit?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We're listening to a live thing.
We're not. I don't know even what to play now.
Now, was that all of it?
It glitched out. It wouldn't let play, so it might be taken down.
People have probably gone on there and reported him.
Because of the curse, and it could have been flagged or something.
Yeah, because if he carried like, I don't know, yeah, he must have had lots of reports.
There's Dora's live. There's Ali's live. There's Tex live.
Are they all live now?
No, that's from this morning, last night. It's been uploaded only like 46 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Which ones do you want to listen to?
I don't care, whatever you guys want to. I don't really bother. Like,
Okay, just surprises. I like surprises.
surprise. What we gonna? I think Alice. Didn't we hide Alice?
Yeah,
Oh no,
I
that's
think we had
32 minutes.
That was today.
That's not the one where we did the protest.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So there's that.
What's time to take some out of it?
Yeah.
Because it's like full stimuli.
Oh,
okay, we can do from Dora downwards.
Yeah, okay. I'm coming in for a long night.
I'm so pissed. Oh god, I'm so pissed. Oh my god, I am
really fucking quick, and that's what really like, shows
And
you're
I'm
guilty. I hope you know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed that I want to scream.
starting to wake up a bit.
Thank you for the
We
gift.
scream together.
Yes.
Warn us and let us know what your bed's at first, okay, guys?
Right, because I really want to cuss her out right now.
Yeah. I don't exactly know what happened because
I'm so sick of her shit.
I'm trying to fuck him out with that taking tobacco, but it's not working.
I think I watched that one actually.
I don't even know.
That's
You watched it?
I think I've seen that one with Sarah Sue. I think that's
Yeah.
Justin
Okay, then let's
he
go
was
to
going-
Alice. We'll see if we
Hi,
had this one.
John. Do you want to come up and speak?
Oh wait, sorry.
Craziness again. This is different ones.
There.
That we can listen to, John.
Oh, there's a Nicole in this one.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get my other one back.
Oh boy.
I've
I've tried all day.
Oh.
Hey, Rich, is her maiden name Fox?
Mean. Because I logged out of it to try to log into my best friend's to use hers, and now I can't log back. It will not let me log back into it at all. Even my daughter-in-law tried.
Is he in there?
Thank you guys. I'm going to spam it for a few minutes so everybody doesn't lose it.
Can you grab it for me? Sorry,
And
you
then if I can get enough, I'll come up.
I don't know, y'all, but I'm worried. It's fucking 1 a.m. and Kimberly is still there. Something's not right.
Listen, that you dropped before you heard me. I don't think you heard what I said. I said, when my husband went to jail one time, they took him to jail and they did not shut his phone off. It stayed there and died. And
Oh yeah, apparently Kimmy was missing. Everybody thought that she was in a safe place, but then there was a speculation that she's locked up.
Is she locked up?
No idea, so we're about to find out, I guess.
Oh.
Why would Kimberly be booked?
See?
I mean,
Yep.
do I have to say it?
Well, here's a thought.
Because she was accomplice to unaliving her sister?
Concur. May have put herself
Okay,
in protective
so
custody.
if she was an accomplice, why aren't there two other accomplices?
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's
my
not
God.
booked.
I know why, and y'all don't know.
Nicole, don't start thinking.
No, what I'm saying is that
Oh,
one person
Nicole
was
again.
arrested this morning for concealing evidence, and nobody knows about that.
Well, you told us on a live, but we didn't.
Yeah, I know, but do y'all know who it is?
I have a clue.
Who?
I'm either thinking it's Jen or Paige.
No.
Or Paige's boyfriend.
It has nothing to. Nobody that's ever been mentioned
Really?
at all.
Tell us. Trust?
I will.
No, he was on live.
I gotta confirm with one person, and then maybe I'll tell. No, it's not Bounty.
No, you can text me and tell me.
No, because I don't even know the person's name. I just know who it is.
What?
Is it? Okay, I'm
It's not Bounty, y'all. Bounty is.
Bounty's a fucking
my
bounty
life.
hunter.
This
What are you
person
talking
got
about?
arrested this morning. She's
Apparently
been
not.
saying this for hours. Okay? And the person's still arrested, so why can't I say it?
What?
It's America.
The drama. Listen, I'm gonna stop giving everybody updates. How about that?
Well, how about this? I mean, I guess if
everything.
I guess if anybody wanted to know, they could look it up. But I mean, or we could just shut the fuck up and let Nicole tell us. I don't want to have to shut the conversation up.
I'm drama. I'm drama.
I mean, you are kind of drama. Earlier, I gotta know.
I don't know the person's name. I'm trying to look it up. My computer won't fucking work.
Work computer.
You can check BrianLink, yeah, but if you don't know who it is, then how are you know?
You're not gonna get anywhere.
What if the charge isn't actually concealing evidence and it's something different? You know what I mean? So, bro, I gotta get my life together. She's got that right. Because what somebody said, just reading a
She
comment.
did bring my papers down.
You think she's booked because of the evidence? I think she's booked based on the first charge for this morning.
That's it.
And they something was found. Yeah. I do.
Does Kimberly have a boyfriend? I don't know. At this point, we don't know what to believe. Yeah,
Kimberly's last name, Hart?
Oh. Kimberly is married to Courtney's cousin James, who is in prison.
Yep.
James Mercer. Yes, she is.
What?
100% to James
Oh,
Mercer.
Nicole.
Mercer, my cousin.
What are you kidding me? You didn't know that?
She forwarded it to a voicemail.
What did you say?
But it's their fault. They need to get us a friggin' working computer.
Oh, it's not legal.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
with her cousin. I mean, you can't marry
Yeah,
your
so how is she married if it's not legal?
They went down, held a little ceremony, and did it that way.
Yeah, but she's with a guy that's not her cousin.
And then she's also with the other guy that's not
in
her
prison for
boyfriend.
drunk driving.
Listen, what is the okay? But can I ask you a
Listen,
question?
she's playing us
Can I
all.
ask you a question though? What does the relationship have to do with her being at a police station right now?
I mean, nothing. You're right, but we were just breaking things up. But anyways,
Irrelevant stuff being talked about for no reason.
is there a marriage license? Okay,
Let's figure out if she's in VineLink, okay? That's what we're gonna do today.
I haven't been able to
talk about who's married to who, because at this point, they're married to their cousin, brother, sister, uncle, and probably their fucking guinea pig.
Not the guinea pig. You leave the guinea pig. Those are cute. Leave it out of there.
Just saying. I'm just playing. I don't fucking know.
Chappy, how are you?
She's not just checked.
Yeah, but so hold on a
So
second.
what would
She's
she
not.
be
Hold on.
named?
She's not going to be booked yet. If her location is still at the Michigan State Police Post, that's not the jail.
But they probably have it as evidence. She could be elsewhere.
Oh, well, that's true. That's true. That's true. So check. So I don't know. I've always said that VineLink wasn't a reliable source on that because
It's not.
I'm gonna.
It's
What's
not,
the other
because
one
when
now?
my-
I have the
Mobile-
app. What's it?
Mobile Patrol.
Mobile Patrol.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second.
But
What would
sometimes
be
it's always
the-
better to go right to the county and check though.
Yeah, but what would the county be?
Wexford.
Isabella.
Oh, let me call the jail. Hold on.
Yes. Yep. She's like, one sec. Oh, Mobile Patrol. Oh, because but it's Isabella County.
Well, if she went that way, it would be Isabella County. Well, I guess it would just depend if it was that and they were going to transfer her back to Wexford County. But
Hey, Justin.
I see you type.
Patrol.
Yeah, it might be under her real legal name too. It would be, honestly.
You mean under the Cassandra name? No, I think they legally. Her name was legally changed
To Kimberly?
Yes.
Yeah. Duh.
I can play the recording in just a minute, guys. I'm just making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm down. I'm upstairs. I'm hungry. It's so hard to eat with this freaking tooth hurting my tongue. Cry.
Becky, that was yesterday on Ali's live. Someone was saying that Kimmy's been not in a safe space. She was like locked up or something. So we're catching up from yesterday what we missed because I went to sleep. These guys were talking about Brian. So we're catching up. We just started really.
Yeah, we're just catching up on because we started talking about the Brian Koberger Idaho 4 case, and yeah, we were sort of like between two cases and the same as today. It's been like everything's happening at once.
I've got a mouthful of biscuits. Yeah, I said to her,
How many followers do I have to be able to come up on a panel?
Don't worry about the things.
Come on, y'all. I need 500. Hold on. Let me look what I'm at.
What's everyone doing?
140.
Courtney has 2 kids, don't she?
Who?
Or Courtney has 3 kids, right?
Courtney has 5 kids.
Holy shit. Man, why do these people lay on their back all the time?
It's northern Michigan. There's nothing else to do.
I had 2 and I was done.
Not
My
much.
kids, but man,
That's very judgmental comment.
you have 2 or 3 beautiful bonus.
You know, I mean how many kids did Courtney have to? How many kids did grew up in her house? only the 14-year-old, which, and that's my assumption though.
I know. I don't know. Does she have older kids?
So she has apparently 5 kids. I don't know who's the missing 2 kids are. Becca, Kim, Ricky,
Well,
Bentley.
how old's Ricky, Becky? Do you know how old? Close that door. All right, close that door, and I'll stay out now. Huh? 14.
26
So
apparently.
Ricky's the oldest. He doesn't talk to them.
You can't blame him though.
No. Do you want to come up in the box, Becky?
Please?
So Bentley is the youngest I meant.
Oh, you slurry.
Right, okay. Let's carry on.
Children as well, so.
Come on, y'all.
They're saying you only need 100.
Well, you need 100 to go live.
No, you can go live. You have to do 3 lives without a discussion board. Is what they told me. Now, if you reach a certain following, or the people following you, then I think that's 500. Then you don't have to do the 3. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I need like 250 more, and I'm at 500.
Well, I'm gonna get you there.
688 people in here. Come on, y'all. I need to get this account so I can be back. We are calling the jail, Melissa. Nicole's calling the jail. Oh, Nicole left.
Nicole said it kicked her.
That's because she was on the phone.
She'll be back.
She'll be back.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Is this real?
Oh my god, hold on.
She's already calling, Melissa. She's calling.
No, they haven't booked anybody before 6. The shift started at 6, and he hasn't booked anybody since. Only one person. It was a male. So I wonder what's going on.
So what?
Callie, are you talking or what?
I just muted her.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
But you can unmute yourself if you'd like to talk. Oh, she just took.
Oh no, yeah, that's good. Thank you. Bye. Oh my god, I think I'm getting mean.
You need to go to bed. Better be nice, Heather.
I'm being spicy. I'm being spicy nice. Hold on.
Nancy goes to sleep.
Would you like to be like, yeah, Brad? What did you do, Brad?
Y'all see this, Heather? I had to.
That was yesterday on a phone call, wasn't it? When Courtney was saying, Brad. That was funny.
I need people so I can get off of my daughter-in-law's fucking TikTok. I've gained my daughter-in-law.
Everybody block her instead.
No. Fuck you, Nicole. She said everybody block her instead. Shut up. I don't know why I cannot get into my other one.
Oh. Bro, I'm kind of worried. Like, where the fuck is she, bro? She's Nicole Jr.? No, she's literally crashed out just like me.
Yeah, we are. We're like twin terrors over here.
I might crash out a little bit more.
I don't know. I'll just tell her to shut up. Sit back. Go eat a gummy or something. You'll be fine tomorrow.
Nicole, did you just tell the county she's in?
Whoa.
Wexford.
I was gonna ask what the bail was. What if I told? What if she got?
Whoa. It's off.
They think Becky's in jail. Is Becky locked up?
Becky? No. Kimmy. Apparently Kimmy.
I mean Kimmy.
Well, allegedly. So we heard yesterday that thrown around quite a bit. And then there's somebody else that wasn't named, and even now I can't remember who else said it. Was it Trust or somebody on Chef's on one of these panels? Somebody said that there's a person that we are not even aware who the person is because we never heard of him. So God knows.
Who is he?
Did I bailed her out?
I don't know who.
Bro, you know how much hate I would get if I bailed Kimmy out?
Ask your boyfriend. Can't you text him?
I don't fucking know his number.
I don't either.
Yeah.
From compound. Is that a proof?
Working.
No, there isn't. Apparently, they don't do. I think Justin was looking up yesterday, and they were saying that they don't show online the whole information or something.
I got no idea.
We're gonna find out, I guess.
I do know
my
I'm gonna
looker.
tell
He
you.
plays video games for
I know I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm just gonna tell you, don't put it out loud. And I know I'm not the only one that received this message, but I received a message from her boyfriend's sister with a lot of concern about him.
Concern about him?
Yeah.
The boyfriend.
I know I don't delete messages, but I just don't remember her name on here.
I don't know what that means.
Boyfriend?
Like just concern, like, you know, saying we need to look out for him. I can't remember exactly all of it, but there was a lot of concern, and I know I'm not the only one, and I think the other person is in here that received that as well.
Matt. Who's Matt? Never heard of Matt. Oh my god, another one in the.
Was Matt in that video in a compound? Because apparently now they're saying as well that by close proximity there is another compound.
What do you mean compound?
That is Kimberly's boyfriend at this time.
Nicole, why do you keep bouncing out?
Theo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just sleep.
Look, I promise I didn't do it.
I don't like you.
I didn't kick you
You're the
out.
one that kicks people.
I know.
Dude, I did kick her. I'm not even gonna lie, but it was an accident. I thought she was done, and my finger went down. I was like, "Boop! Well, now she's gone now." Don't tell me to fucking hush. I'll spare
Why
you
would it be
anytime I
Isabella
want.
County?
Because that's in Mount Pleasant.
She wasn't in Mount Pleasant. She's not. Her phone's not at Mount Pleasant.
Is it in Lakeview though?
What the fuck does that mean?
You know what?
What does that mean? Is that a?
Is it?
Where her phone is yet? Huh? It's at
Yeah, Jenny Ray. What about hey?
It's at Mind Your Motherfucking Business.
Right. I know that's where the Michigan State Police Post is. I've been there before, one time.
One time?
It might have been two.
What'd you do?
Don't worry about what I do.
Period. Say less.
Right.
You guys, listen. So,
listening.
You know.
Yes, Kina.
Okay. You know how so Courtney was saying, well, Rich and Kimberly were having an affair. Remember that? Tonight she said that.
Yes.
And then she says, well, Kimmy admitted to driving the black car, right? And then here's Brad saying, well, Kimmy was asking me all questions about the field in the back, the forest, whatever, the trails. And then he also mentioned, well, her and Trust, but he said Brendan or whatever, have been back there, and that's Rick's playing field. What if Courtney and Brad did take,
and they told the truth on those?
Yes, and they took her body back there, and they're trying to blame it on Kimberly. Maybe Kimberly knows all the facts, all the things. I don't know. But why all of a sudden do they want to go back behind their house and in the field and look?
Y'all, I think something on the lie detector test tonight they told the truth about, and it was about Kimmy, and that's what's going on right now.
Yes.
I also want to say that that area we were talking about earlier is not national forest. I got some messages. I just looked it up, and it's definitely not.
I honestly I'm sick to my stomach because y'all, you know how fucked up that is. If what she told me was a lie, and if all of that's a lie, y'all, if all of this is a lie that she told me, okay, I'm gonna one day when I find out that all of it's a lie, and if it's soon, then I'm gonna play the recording on a live. Or I'm gonna post
Bullshit,
it
Nicole.
somewhere, and y'all are gonna know why I feel the way I feel and why my fucking damn stomach is out my ass right now and has been.
I think they might all three be involved.
I agree. I've said this for 5 days.
Yeah, I think Kimmy was there.
That's been my thought from the beginning. When we went out to do the first search, Kimmy was out there long enough to hear what we were talking about and ran right back in the house and told Courtney and Bradley everything we were discussing.
Oh, why? Like, why lie, yo?
Drugs.
Mr. Homie?
Drugs.
No, listen, they're those two, Kimberly and Courtney, are the ones that keep blaming
And not a one of them joined the search. Not a one.
I think they're all guilty, you guys. I think it was collectively done between all of them, and that's that. Ew.
Well, Courtney definitely wanted the baby.
Yeah. Oh, I believe that 100%.
How can a mother do that? Like, sure.
Because she wasn't.
Because the rugs have them all messed up in the head.
Hold on.
With a mother?
Please do not call her a mother. She is definitely biofilth.
Yeah,
that's biofilm, huh?
He's an egg donor. Just like
He was the egg donor.
No, birth giver.
Okay, birth giver. Just because you carry a child doesn't make you a mother. And you have to be with your children 24/7, taking care of your children. And if you're not there, that doesn't make you a parent.
Are you working overnight at a hospital?
Looking for black tie inspiration so you don't blend in like a huddle of penguins.
I just don't understand if she has anything.
I don't know. It sounds like I hear like the blood pressure and the heart rate machine going off right now.
It might be.
Y'all not hear that?
That's just your blood pressure and your heart rate raising.
No, I hear it. Does anybody else hear it?
No.
I'm in my house.
It's like ding, ding.
Ned, piss off. Sorry.
I know I'm not hearing shit, yo.
You're the only one hearing it, yo.
I'm not hearing that shit.
I'm crying over here.
What, Nicole? No, bro. I know I'm not the only. It's a notification I hear.
Oh, it might be
a car alarm.
Yeah, I have like a lot of cats, right? And it's the season, and they're like Bengals and whatever. We didn't snip one of them, and he is loud as a little bitch. Sorry. Right, let's get on.
Okay, no, that's a problem.
Oh my god,
car alarm. Don't do car alarm, bro.
Okay, Nicole, you need a nap.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Doesn't that make sense? So
I do listen. I do sometimes think that she strategically drops certain names in certain situations because she, I don't know. Just like when she told the story that it was Kimmy and Brendan in the black car.
Yes.
Kimmy was driving the
told me
black
that
car.
the black car was just to throw everybody off, and there was never a car.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just.
Told me it was a black SUV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I know.
told me last. What was it? 2 nights? No.
You're right,
For
Tanya.
today again, because everybody was saying a lot of things last night, and I was just listening, so I asked her another question today. I asked her a couple more questions today, and she said that the car was just to throw people off. There's a certain word that she used for it.
Go away.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a setup, you guys.
Oh, sugar.
They set
Boom, boom,
her
boom.
up.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, Rebecca.
Sorry.
Yeah, they bribed her with $2,000 to get her to come over there because that's exactly what it was all about. That's why they keep bringing that up. And
He said, "Oh no, mine was on the first like 3. No.
I wonder, maybe I can call the Michigan State Police. I'll call the sergeant in the morning and ask them if I don't hear from her. If I don't see that she's at home, I'll ask if she's at home and they just took her phone or what the case is.
Well, where's her phone?
It's at the Michigan State Police Department. It's been there since 7 o'clock tonight, 8 o'clock, Michigan time.
Okay, so this now they do sit there and question you all night. We've seen, all of the case files on TV. But what I'm saying is, I just lost my train of thought.
And I wonder if she could be something must have happened at the lie detector test for both of them, and something was told the truth, and what she told the police the other night was probably different, and that's probably where they sat there and said that she lied, and they probably read her like all of her rights and all that shit, and then what she needs to do, and I'm not trying to protect her, but she's young.
Well, yeah, she's 21.
Before she says anything, she needs to sit there and ask for an attorney.
Yeah, she's a baby.
I'm just saying, that's for anybody. If anybody ever, a cop wants to question you or anything, I would ask for an attorney. And a lot of people think that you look guilty that way, but it just protects you. Like, because what if something's wrong? You know what I mean? And they could the corruption in that state and town, I don't know. They could do anything in the world.
Well, look at Indiana.
Even if you're innocent, exactly. Even if you're innocent.
I'm not trying to be funny either, but like, what is her mental mentality? I know she's 21, but when you talk to her, it almost sounds as if she's like, 17, 18 years old mental mentality, maybe 6,
Yes.
Yes.
No, Kimberly's pretty smart.
She's smart, but how would I put this? She's not jaded like the rest of these assholes around here.
No.
Kimberly is a manipulator.
Who fell into a bad group of people is what she was to me.
Kimberly's a manipulator?
I'm reading related to the adopted family.
Richard
probably.
Taylor? I don't know.
Richard is related to he's the cousin of the adoptive parents.
No.
Or do I have that wrong? I do have that wrong?
Courtney's dad, sister, was with my Uncle Stan Mercer for, 20, 30 years or more. They had like 6 kids, and they had 3 kids taken away, and then they had 2 more kids. I believe they were also taken away. Then they had James and Alan. And James and Alan are my cousins. Courtney is their cousins on the Hale side of the family. We're all Mercers on my side of the family.
Did you say Hale or Hell?
Hale, Hale.
You know what? I'm done.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's all like, couldn't anybody...
So Rich is not directly related to the adoptive parents? Richie Fowler?
I don't know if he is or not.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure he's their
I don't
cousin.
know anything about that part of the family. Ricky's family.
I'm pretty sure that
Ricky from school.
right. I'm pretty sure that they're cousins. And when she says that they were groomed, we're not talking just from 18 years old on, you guys. So I guess just take it for how you want to. This is normal.
I believe they've been groomed their whole life.
Their whole life. Yep. Well, and then there's such thing as called trauma bonding, you guys. So what they do is that's why, you know.
It keeps going and going and going.
Yep. And until they could get real therapy, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
Nicole, they're demanding a recording, Nicole.
Can we hear the recording? Can we hear the recording? Can we hear the recording?
Dude, I've seen it like 3 million times already. I just
started to make a freaking rap.
Well, I think the one lady was gonna play it, and then I don't know what happened.
I got it.
You have what recording?
No, you don't have a recording.
Allie has it.
I haven't.
You have what recording?
Hey, Allie's almost to 1 million, you guys. We need to get her.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Who has what recording?
I was sent a recording from.
Because I'm the only person that has that recording.
No.
Wow.
Yes.
No.
It's a different one.
Different recording.
Okay, so it's not the one of the recording with me and Kimmy. Okay, so maybe we should make that clear. People are gonna be like, Nicole sent it to all these people and blah 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 blah.
And then they're gonna drag her, and then
I'm telling
drag
y'all,
some of
you
them.
just have to be specific when it comes to me. Because my name is like on the radar of the shittiest person in the world.
Well, yeah, if you date prisoners
I think we all do.
and do
And I don't
true
want Allie
crime.
to get attacked because Allie has a heart of gold. And I just don't want that. I don't want anybody ever to get attacked over.
Hey, I'm a fan.
So do you. So do you. You're just.
You get the messages one second.
I get attacked, I know, but I'll just crash the fuck out.
I met you tonight, didn't I, Allie?
Yes, you did. Yep.
That's what I thought.
I was one with the boombox.
Yep.
Boombox.
All right, so there's.
We have music
I hope
going.
I downloaded them all. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's more than that. Hold on.
Okay, so what recording are we listening to?
I forgot now. Do you remember, Heather?
No.
The boyfriend or the cousin? I think it's the cousin.
Yeah. Something. I don't know. Please, Heather.
Y'all make sure y'all follow Heather's account. She's trying to get to 1 million before tonight.
So I'm trying to get Allie to 1 million before.
You haven't even followed me, you weirdo.
I have. What do you mean?
It didn't show it.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, you're a liar.
I did follow you.
My cat is fading now. See, I told her cat was there
Following.
because I heard a meow.
I'm just kidding. I just said, let me go check.
You don't even know what you're doing.
Oh my God, look at that friends.
Everybody go follow on your main accounts, your backups, your baby daddies.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna need 6 of them at this point because I feel like now y'all motherfuckers be
I'm
so
surprised
reckless.
I haven't been nannered.
Am I the only
I know
one?
why I got nannered, though. You want to know why I got nannered? Because they doxed the address like,
Cherry.
I don't know, 35 million times in the comments.
That'll do it.
So that's probably why I can't even find my TikTok now. They're like, yeah, but you're not getting this bitch back.
No, Trish.
You're trying to have people show up to your house.
Yeah. Ugh.
Hey, I know what I was going to say, and I lost my train of thought.
What'd you say, Daniel? They need what in Jesus?
What?
All of them need some jail and Jesus.
Definitely need Jesus.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm pulling up the recording.
Okay.
I need to go to bed. It's still 3%.
All right. Well, only 2 have come through, so I'm going to play the first 2.
What the hell? Why is it frozen? What is going on? Oh, it's silent. What the hell? This is so weird. The sound goes from here to this. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, no sound. That's it. Literally. But you know what I've got? I've got an introduction to you all. A new player. I forgot I have this. Because I went actually to sleep, but I left it recording. So give me a second. Okay. That's gonna be Steph's live.
I can't take no more.
That's just it.
Do you really think that Kimmy hurt Rebecca?
She was just crying up the stairs.
This is gonna be that Fabian guy coming in a minute.
Call out to
Do you really, really think that she has it in her heart?
She sat here the other night and said that if anybody was to come at her, she'd go at them. And if it was Becca, she'd hurt her.
We've unlocked the whole family. But I thought it was Becca.
She said that
was
Wait.
I don't like.
Unless we want to have the stuff, but I mean, we had it on yesterday, you know, most of the Courtney's thingy. Oh, and it's gone somewhere. Right.
Huh? I thought it was Rebecca that was the spicy mean one, not Kimmy.
What? I think we missed yesterday with Reggie half of this live.
Please.
Kimmy is isolated, but when you make her mad, you're gonna find out real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh yeah, we had that.
What do you think Rebecca could have did to make her so mad? I can't even. Not just jealousy. That would have been like pent up. What could have happened to make it explode? Because you have to make it really.
Annie, you was right yesterday about jealousy. Well done.
Really one, this case is bigger than just Rebecca. Yes. And it needs big eyes on the town.
But
you're right, there shouldn't be. Law enforcement and the DHR system. Okay.
if she's asking about
The
him, I want
DHR system failed these girls. All right, well, you're going to be out there at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, correct?
yes.
Courtney, I promise you, I really, really hope for everything that it's worth that you really are out there. I really, really hope for everything that it's worth that you put your whole effort into this. I really, really hope for whatever it's worth that everything that you're saying is the truth and you're not sending people on another wild goose chase, because you have thousands of people rallying behind you for this whole time. You know, I really, really, really hope that you put an end to this tomorrow and we bring Rebecca home. You hear me? Because she deserves that and the baby deserves that. Do you understand that?
They do.
They deserve it.
Now, Courtney, I have someone here now
Oh shit.
that can help you and is willing to help you. Allie, if you see missing in the USA requesting up, let me know and I can drop down.
Dan.
He wants to come up. He wants to offer help to Courtney. He is very reputable as well. He is very well known, and he can assist you.
They are in the chat right now. So if you want to go ahead and drop down, I'll bring him up.
I'm going to drop down. You let him up. Courtney, please accept the help from him. Okay.
I'm surprised he's getting involved with all this fuckery.
Oh shit.
All right, you got the table, you got the floor.
Okay, so listen, what about search teams? If you reach out to the detective holding your case or holding Rebecca's case, have them request Midwest EquiSearch. It's an offset of Texas EquiSearch, but they require law enforcement approval to come out and conduct a search. They're the best in the business. There ain't no team better, and that's what's really needed. Not who did what, when, where, and how. The number one goal is to find her and that baby. That's all that matters right now.
You're right. That's all that does matter.
Amen.
I just want to correct some things because I think there was a little bit of misinformation that was put out there. I got a message from someone who has been pretty involved. And what Mimi said about you contacting EquiSearch, you cannot contact EquiSearch directly. EquiSearch has to be approved by the police. So you need to reach out to the detective on the case, and you need to ask them to request EquiSearch.
Correct.
There's already FBI involved. They were the one that took Brad down to the lie detector test.
State police might be involved, but FBI would not be involved.
No. She had an FBI badge.
What did you say? Annie's gone.
She's so full of shit.
An FBI badge?
She's so full of shit. He was at the fucking house.
Generally, when FBI gets involved, they're more involved for digital forensics, such as cell phones, tablets, laptops, anything to that nature. So if the state police requested them to go through certain evidence, such as electronic devices, that's really why they would only be involved right now, because there's no evidence that this crime or
when they're going through phones and everything.
Yeah. That's generally only when they get involved, unless it's a missing child connected with an Amber Alert.
Okay, so he was the one that went through Becca's phones, and he was talking about the GPS coordinates that Kimmy had sent to us.
So yeah, that's generally what they're very good at going through digital. I mean, they'll find out anything that's on any electronic device.
Okay, so when this first started,
I'm sorry, Courtney, just 1 second. I just want to confirm. If a message or something is sent to you,
she's about to tell on herself. It's getting real nervous.
Stop it.
Yes, they can.
Okay, thank you.
Now she's trying to backtrack. Well, when this first started,
anything that's been deleted off of any device, they'll get it. Hands down, no questions asked.
Yeah. Yeah, because Kimmy said that from Sunday on was completely deleted.
Now, real quick, I don't have much longer. I gotta get my little one in bed. What areas need search?
There is miles and miles of trails behind. No, it's all state.
So it's public property. Now, when you say state, are you talking about like national forest?
Yes.
Okay, that makes it a little more difficult. So you really need to talk to the sheriff or the detective, whoever is handling that case, and have them request Midwest EquiSearch. They're the ones that are connected to Texas EquiSearch, and they work your region, Michigan, Ohio, all of those Midwestern states. Yeah. So that's the best thing to do right now to get a legitimate search team. They have dogs, whether they're scent dogs, and I hate to say this, even cadaver dogs, but they have the technology, they have the manpower.
Also, the police department has already declined
only the sheriff
Texas EquiSearch's request to come on on up there. Remember, I got the recorded phone calls.
Right.
That would make question why though. On what grounds did they decline though?
That's the best thing you can do right now. As far as flyers, pass them out anywhere and
There's no
everywhere. It doesn't
harm in
matter.
trying again, but
If you don't have the funds to print out flyers, if you've got a Staples, they'll print out 50 to 100.
they
for
denied
free.
because they said they had no starting point for the disappearance of Rebecca K. Park.
So there's a lot of ways you can do this. The Aware Foundation's got your flyer posted. I've got your flyer posted. Everybody's got your flyer posted.
We're in here because she was supposed to come on my panel. That's why I'm back on here at 11 p.m. at night.
And you have to ask permission from business owners.
So I can't end this to go in there because I was here because
I don't know
I was
the
waiting
laws
on her.
in your city. Sometimes, like in my state, they don't
You can
allow
jump down if you want to go over there.
telephone poles or anything like that.
But I don't want to end.
Didn't find out if
I
that's
think she's done. We'll just
allowed in
end
your
it because
area.
I'm not going to let her come over here and
Post
think that
them up,
she's
laminate them, post
made
them
me
up.
sit here for an hour,
It doesn't hurt.
to entertain her little shit show she's got going on.
As far as I know, there is supposed to be flyers and all that out right now.
As far as you know.
We are continuing to pass
your
out
fucking
flyers.
town.
We handed out.
My question is why it took us so long to get those flyers? Because yes, we did see the flyers at the Walmart and everywhere else now, but why it took her like 2 weeks?
Probably over 100 today to a bunch of people to pass out as well.
If you run into issues getting them printed, if you can't get the funds to get them printed, send me a message, and I'll reach out to my resources that are nonprofits to see if they can help fund the flyers.
I had a flyer. I could print it. All I gotta do is just go get ink.
Oh, but you ain't done that in 3 weeks.
Because
Yep.
they
can print like 100 flyers.
at the end of the day, whatever happened to her, that'll come out in the end of the day. What needs to happen right now is she needs to be found. That baby needs to be found.
Somebody should say something to her about them being able to get into the video cameras, whether it's saved or not.
She needs to be found.
Yes, she does. She needs to be brought home to her family.
So, but I'm going to jump down.
Why don't she just tell us the truth then if she really believes that?
I don't know your name. It's
It's Allie.
Allie. All right. So if you run into situations where you need more funding for flyers, just send me a DM. I check my messages all the time because we get cases all the time.
Sounds good. Okay.
I'll figure out a way to make that happen.
Okay, we will. We'll be in touch, and Courtney, if you could stay on, that'd be great. I've got your information. I hit follow, so we'll be in contact tomorrow. Okay. Thank you.
All right, and Courtney, I'm gonna send you. Well, the detective will know exactly how to get a hold of Midwest Sexual Search. Just you need to request it. You need to go there and talk to the detective, and that's what's important.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, Courtney, you're going to get a hold of them first thing tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Of course. Okay. And if you need any help from that, you have help. You know that, right?
Well, the way that Kimmy's made
She
it
will not do it.
that I'm the worst person.
There will be another excuse or something
I care about my
bad
daughter.
will happen tonight on that
I
hill.
care about my other grandsons. I care about my granddaughter. I care about Kimmy, even though
you do.
she's doing what she's doing.
Why do you think this is happening? Why do you think that she's trying to implicate you? Why do you think she just didn't crack and try to, or why do you think she didn't just try to implicate somebody else? Like, why do you think she would have tried to implicate you?
She did. She did
did what?
implicate Brad.
Well,
He said
so
that
what is
Brad
it that
murdered Rebecca.
Okay, but what's her vendetta against Brad? What's her vendetta?
Exactly. Why aren't the adoptive parents the one to reach out to the detective and say, we want these people to come in and find our daughter? And they are the legal guardian.
Because my girls haven't liked him since I've got back in touch with my girls, and they have not liked him. Like, he's a freaking they don't like each other, so.
Well, I mean, respectfully, and I'm a mother and I'm a grandmother myself, okay? And if my children didn't really care for somebody and they had real reason to do that, wouldn't you maybe stop to think that, wonder why, or, I mean, so was Brad more important than your girls or something? Is maybe that why? Did they feel like you gave him more attention than them? Or I'm not understanding why they didn't like Brad so much. What did Brad do that made them not like him like that? Because according to you before,
they were around, we would fight. So my girls had to listen to us argue.
What? Okay.
Why does she keep
Because
talking
you
like
told me
she
in the
raised these
beginning
girls?
that the girls wouldn't even come over or visit or anything if Brad was there.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Kimmy just started coming around when Brad was here. After Becca went missing, Kimmy just started coming around.
I know she didn't raise them, but she keeps talking like she did.
She didn't say anything, oh, I don't like Brad or nothing, calling him dad, and...
Yeah. She's only
so why would she implicate him for
4 years at the most, maybe?
Unaliving your daughter if she called him dad and she...
I think the interesting thing we're gonna see today unfold is gonna be when 11 o'clock hits their time. Now, I'm not sure what time it is there now. It's probably like 7, maybe 6 a.m. in the morning.
Tonya,
And they go
what
in
time
to
is
do
it
the
at
search in the
yours?
back. Huh?
I'm just asking Tonya. Tonya, you awake? Tonya.
Ooh, ooh.
Yes.
What time is it where you are?
It's 4 a.m.
So what
Awesome.
time
Becky
would
said
it
it's
be?
6 a.m. 5 o'clock. So 5
Thank you,
hours
Becky.
behind myself.
Thanks, Becky. I'm not sure of all the time zones over there.
So 5 hours, 4 o'clock UK time, 3 a.m. Annie's time. They're gonna do the search at the back of the house on them tracks, apparently.
Velma, how can you live with yourself right now?
Right. Let's carry on. Let's head the rest.
just started coming around, and
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh.
I guess I just don't see. I don't understand that.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Why were so many fingers pointed? Why were so many fingers pointed though? Like in this whole, I don't understand. This is.
I don't
Who's that?
Teacup.
Todd.
understand why.
Oh, the new character
everybody's
entered the
pointing
chat,
fingers.
so he will start
First
talking
it
in
was
a minute.
Bridge, and then it was Ashley and Caveman, and
what?
And then it went to Paige, and then this is just nuts.
You're
like
nuts.
All this needs to stop. This isn't helping. This isn't helping find my daughter.
Neither are you, yo.
You're right.
Right?
So don't you think that maybe you? So don't you think that maybe you should have been the one to not come on social media every single day, and you should have,
I didn't even want to at first.
Okay.
Kimmy's like, it's the only way we can get the word out.
Bitch, just keep lying.
Okay.
Just keep lying. Fuck it.
But
I said, can't you do it? And she's like, no, Mom, it's got to be you.
So, Courtney, let me tell you something. I remember the very first day, November 3rd, when the first thing went out on social media, and I remember specifically seeing you in the comments on the Book of Faces and yelling at everybody in the comments about things that were being said and yelling at them and trying to say all this stuff. And at the time, I didn't even know who you were.
It was just last week when you handed me the phone.
What are you talking about?
Kimberly handed me her phone last week.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not, again, that's not even what I'm talking about. I said
like being in the comments, being on lives, and
It wasn't just last
All
week.
that. She just handed it to me last week.
Girl, I don't, again, let me start this over again. I can remember back on November 3rd, the day that Rebecca went or was, you guys went live or whatever and said that she was missing. You put it out on the Book of Faces. It was put out on there by the news and everything else on November 3rd for the entire world to see. And on those Facebook pages, okay, you were in the comments under your Courtney Marie Bartholomew, I can't say it, whatever, and you were yelling at people. That was before I even knew who you were. Okay, maybe it was on the 6th. But maybe it was the 6th that everything went out. But regardless of the date, you were in the comments on the Book of Faces yelling at people and arguing with people in comments. That was before I even knew who you were. Then on the 7th, I seen you on TikTok. And that's the day that you started all this. That was the 7th. Do you know how many days it's been from the 7th to today?
Wasn't on TikTok on the 7th.
You were. 100%.
I was not.
Okay. I'm not going to go back and forth, but okay.
No, I'm just saying I was not.
Then what date was it?
It wasn't.
It was after November 13th.
Girl, are you serious?
Mm.
Do you know how many days people are walking? We got
13.
I almost want to turn the comments on just for this second. Just for this question. Just for this simple question itself.
Unless it's something I don't know about.
Just for this simple question itself.
Right.
I almost want to turn the comments on and ask the whole entire people, the 1.1 thousand people that are watching, that I'm sure have probably been watching since the beginning, how long this debacle's been going on with you? Every single day. Like a drama movie that people, every single day. So how many days out of those days have you been on social media since your daughter's been missing and doing this runaround?
Every day.
Because she keeps gaslighting people further away from
Brad, 2.5 weeks.
There you go. Wow. So when all that goes on, you didn't realize how much time it went past doing all this crazy stuff on TikTok? Instead of just being out maybe looking for Rebecca? Actually looking, going to the police. If I was you, I would have been going to the police every day. Like, this doesn't seem right. Something, even if you didn't know it was Kimmy or you didn't think it was Kimmy, instead of just pointing fingers at people, just going there and saying, I don't think this is right. Instead of pointing out, listen, instead of pointing,
What the?
Okay, I would have went there every single day. Oh my God. Until they actually stood up and did something. Instead, all you've done is went around and pointed fingers. You've pointed at more people than you have fingers. Okay? At this point. So instead of doing that, you could have just went out looking for her. Even if you didn't think something happened to her, just to ease your own mind that at least I'm out looking, maybe she'll come home during this time. I mean, I think that's what the whole world wants to understand. Not only that, they just want to know where Rebecca is. I understand that you can't, Courtney, we are very well aware that you are you have a disability. We are quite aware of that.
I don't have a disability.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry that I worded it that way. I'm sorry. I did not mean no disrespect. What would you like me to call it?
One-legged.
A defect.
Okay, you have a defect.
Defect.
There you go. All right. We're on the same page then. You understand that. But I think I know lots of people with defects. Okay? And they can.
But I've been having a lot of problems the last 2 months.
Oh, for fuck's
Did you not think about Rebecca's seizure medicine in the past? Because that just got brought up the other day. Did you not think about her not taking that before? Was that not a worry about her not having? So don't you think that should have been a reason to push you towards the police a little bit more? Because I mean, if I knew my daughter had grandma seizures and she needed her medicine and you had it, that would have been a big red flag.
When she gets out.
It doesn't matter. It's still a big red flag, isn't it? It's still a worry. She could have it any time. So when you knew that she didn't take her medication with her,
to the police department. That's why she was in danger. That's why.
What?
No. I I'm talking about Rebecca.
I don't even know what
because
she's
you
talking
said
about.
Rebecca's the one that has seizures.
No, she don't. Kimberly said that she had mentioned it to the police department, all her health issues and everything.
Okay, and when did Kimberly go to the police department? What day was it? Do you remember? It's Monday now.
The day it was reported is when she said that she reported all that. Like, Kimberly has made it so that it's Kimberly and the foster mom. Well, their adopted mom, I should say. That's doing this with the police and everything.
What? Do you believe that?
So I'm only getting what Kimmy is telling me.
I have a question about that. Speaking of foster parents, you don't think that for the sake of everything that's been going on, how come you guys didn't rally together? Because things work better when you work with people than against people.
No, for real. Instead of blaming your kid, you should have had your kid be with you.
Listen. At this point, nobody wants to work with you. Every time, you know.
Can I ask something?
Yeah, go ahead, Fabian.
Courtney. Thanks, all.
Oh God,
Come on,
we
man.
can't go through this
What
again,
is the
Fabian.
stepmom and gonna benefit?
Now the Todd will laughing speak.
Do what?
Is that Fabian?
Yeah, hold on. Shh. Everybody mute.
Oh, Fabian.
Yes.
That biological
He
dad.
said, "What would?"
Stephanie
Yeah, go ahead.
benefit?
I think he's breaking up really bad. He said, "What would Stephanie benefit from all of this?"
Who?
I didn't say
Who's
Stephanie
Stephanie?
would benefit from it. I said that Stephanie won't work with me no matter what.
Oh.
When it comes to the girls or my grandkids,
Oh, foster
will
mom.
not budge and she won't even talk to me.
You fucking blame her.
Not our staff.
No, it isn't on YouTube. At least not that I'm
You
aware of.
blame her.
Kimmy tells me that.
I wouldn't work with the heifer either.
It's over.
Absolutely not.
She's not even a heifer, dude. She's just peg-legged.
Do you think maybe she said that because she doesn't feel like you're doing enough?
I'm not her mom, is what I was told.
Well, you're not. I mean, that's true.
That's something her
Exactly.
mom.
Can I respectfully ask that? Are you? She's 22 years
I'm her
old.
bio mom.
You're her bio mom.
Honey, that don't make you a mom.
I'm not her mom. I wasn't the one there when she fell down and skinned her knee. I wasn't the one when she got her first heartbreak.
You lost that rate years ago.
Kimmy done made that clear.
I mean,
Oh my God.
did you try to? I don't know. You had. Let's see here. She's 22, so you had 4. You met her again when she was 18. Is that correct?
Yes.
So you had 4 years to try to build a relationship with your daughter. Is that correct?
Me and my daughter would fight, like argue back and forth, and she'd get mad at me, and I wouldn't see her for a while. We just now actually got a chance to talk where we were going to start communicating more with each other. Something was bugging me.
Because she was luring them with money.
If something was bugging her, she would communicate it with me like an adult. No more childish crap. Because every time I get close to these girls, both of them will pull themselves back like they're scared to get close to me. Like something's going to pop off.
Happened to them?
I'm going to end up hurting their feelings or not understand their feelings. And when Kimberly lived here with my grandbaby, we were talking and she's like, "Mom, you never fucking listen. I can tell you I want to talk to you and you never listen to me." Even though she never said she wanted to talk to me, she never texted me and told me she wanted to talk to me, nothing. You know, being private texting between me and her. She never said once she wanted to talk. So this is what I've gotten from my girls since we've got back in touch. And now that Becca has little man on the way, that I wanted to show her that I want to be the mom that she wants. I want to be in her life. I want to be there when she needs me.
And now that she has him on the way,
I don't want to.
He was already here.
Push myself into her life.
You just want a baby.
And have her pull away so that, you know, we do have a mother relationship. Yeah, there might not be that strong bond, but at least having somewhat of a relationship is a good thing for both of us, because I have missed out on everything in my kids' life. I haven't been there because of all the shit that happened. I just wanted to be there for her. That's all I want.
This is word salad. Courtney, I was sent a question I need to ask you. Can you tell me why you guys failed the lie detector test tonight? And why you think you failed it? Because you told us that you were re-interviewed and you both were told that you both failed miserably. Why do you feel that you failed?
Was told that we failed. How did you find that out?
Yeah.
I was told to ask a question.
Wrong information.
It's getting
Wrong
spicy.
information.
So you didn't fail?
I didn't take it.
Oh.
What?
I found out why Kimmy was implicating me. There was no way that I was going
He's
to
been sleeping with the detective.
Oh, I know for sure what is going on.
Wait, Courtney, do you know how weird that sounds? Like, no, I'm like, let's
It might sound weird, but I want to know why Kimmy is doing this.
It shouldn't matter why she's doing it. It shouldn't stop you from taking a lie detector test.
It was voluntary, whether I took it or not. Brad was demanded.
Okay, so Brad failed his. Is there any reason why? Does Brad have any reason to? Does he understand why he failed his?
They didn't say why he failed his.
You guys, do you hear what's happening?
Can I ask a question real quick, please?
Yes.
Courtney, I got a question.
Courtney's a
If this is
dumbass.
true about the lie detectors test and you didn't take yours and Brad failed his, what lie are you going to spin if Kimmy takes hers and passes hers?
Good question.
This isn't something I would ever lie about.
You wouldn't lie about, but you've been lying since day one.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that comes out of your mouth, I can prove it from day one.
Courtney, can we just bring Rebecca and the baby home? Can we bring peace to this situation? You've got to be exhausted. Aren't you exhausted?
I am exhausted, and I want my daughter and my grandson back.
Okay, so let's bring her home. Where is she at?
I don't know where she's at.
Ask Brad where she's at.
I haven't. Brad doesn't know where she's at either.
Does Brad know what questions he failed?
Do you know what questions you failed? No?
Well, they know what questions he failed, so.
I thought she said earlier that they both took
But
it.
I'm just saying.
She just did.
I asked Brad if he knows what questions he failed.
Well, they know what the truth is and what the lie is.
To try to clear your guys' name, because that's what you guys are trying to do here, right? You want the heat off you. You want it off your name because you didn't do anything. If you have nothing to hide and you don't have anything to worry about, you shouldn't have any problem whatsoever answering that question. He knows which ones he failed. Which ones were they?
They didn't tell him.
So which ones does he think he failed?
Door wants up. He shouldn't have failed any of them.
That's crazy.
Did she just say he failed?
Right. How do you feel that you know he did? Or did you already know he did?
I didn't know he failed until he got back in the truck.
That's what I'm saying. So when he got back in the truck and you knew he failed, why didn't you stop and sit and think and be like, what the fuck? Why did you fail? What are you fucking hiding? Why do you not think that maybe, and Brad, don't take this the wrong way. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, what, Courtney? You said what?
He wasn't here.
You just said he was in the fucking truck. He got back. You didn't know till he got back in the truck.
Me and Papa come here. He wasn't here.
Oh, Lord, you're not. Okay.
Well, by law, I've got family that works in the police force. So anytime you take a polygraph,
by law, you're not supposed to know any of that.
they let you know the ones that you failed.
I know that. That's why I'm going to ask again, because I'm
saying you guys aren't supposed to know.
Did you have anything to do with the disappearance of Rebecca? Failed.
Well, I'm sorry.
That was your question. You failed.
You put it out here on social media for the entire world to see, and you involved it, and you guys, you've been well aware that this has been going on.
There was lie detector tests.
Courtney, ask Brad, because I told him which questions he failed. Ask him which questions they said he failed. Because they tell you which ones.
They absolutely
but which ones were they? We're just curious. If he doesn't have anything to hide, he should literally not have any problem answering that question. It's just simple. You're right. It's none of our business, Brad, but you made it our business when you guys came to the end of the driveway.
That's all
You
I
made it
can
yeah, you did. You were there holding the dog, and you made it
to come out.
Okay, well, guess what? I think that this is crazy, Courtney. You should be thinking why your husband failed a lie detector test about the disappearance of your daughter.
Mm-hmm. Why are you even
thinking about that real fucking hard?
Because she was sitting there. She knows what happened to her daughter.
You don't have anything to do this, and you didn't do anything. And you should be sitting back and wondering why your husband failed a lie detector test. Because that's wild if you're not. Because if it was me, and I was in that situation, and we come out of a police station, and I found out that my husband failed a lie detector test on the disappearance of my missing 22-year-old pregnant daughter, he would have probably got right then and there.
Amen, sister.
And I can't believe that you wouldn't have done the same for your daughter.
I snatched him up.
Exactly. But she don't care. That's the thing. She's going to ride for Brad.
It together.
Yeah, I do have a question. Courtney, how does that make you feel, though, knowing that your husband...
He really would be in a tent.
I mean, it's got to feel some sort of way. Can you just explain that? And this isn't against you, Brad. You know, we don't know the questions that were asked, but how do you feel as a mother?
Tell me which ones.
Wow.
She has the right to know, Brad.
Hey, guys. Hey.
That's right, Brad.
Serious? I don't mean to interrupt.
Let's let Fabian talk. Fabian, go ahead.
Sorry. I didn't know.
Did they pause?
Tell me which ones.
Well, you don't know.
Brad, that's a lie. That's a lie because they asked you the questions again afterwards. Brad, we know this.
No, they didn't.
Brad, that's an absolute lie because when you fail a lie detector test, they take you and they re-ask you and they tell you you failed this question and they ask you again.
Yep.
So which one did they ask you again? guys can whisper all you want. Courtney, you should be demanding to know what questions your husband failed on his lie detector test and the disappearance of your pregnant 22-year-old daughter. You don't know? Brad, I think you're full of shit.
I think you're a dumb bitch.
That's right, and I will always be one. Trust and believe that.
There you go.
I'm not gonna sit here and yell back and forth with you.
Fucking shit fucking phone. From people that don't fucking know.
Well,
That's the guilty party right there.
Are you safe, Courtney? Because now she'll be worried about your safety, Courtney.
Fine.
Well,
I'm fine.
okay. Because at this point, you should still be badgering your husband where your daughter's at.
Mm.
You know, she's that passenger
He can
seat.
hear you.
I know he can hear me.
Courtney, do you have your inhaler? You want to make sure you know. Okay, all right.
Wow.
Just fucking tell me that.
I don't fucking know. They didn't tell me shit.
They had to tell you
They
something.
didn't tell me anything. They didn't tell me I failed it. They didn't tell me anything. They said, okay, you are done. I went out, had a cigarette, and the cop that took me over there fucking come out and said, okay, let's go. That's all they did.
Are they supposed to tell you?
They told him, Courtney. I'm just going to tell you that. So if you want to believe what he's got to say, then you just go ahead and believe it. I'm not going to sit here and try to make you believe. But I'm here to tell you that he knows.
Tell me shit.
Okay. Okay, then if they... Hold on a second. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's just say they didn't. Let's say they didn't tell you anything. Brad, you still failed the fucking lie detector test. So why did you fail the lie detector test?
How do you know if I failed or not?
Because you failed. You already know you failed. You just said you failed. You already admitted it now. It doesn't fucking matter how I found out. Why did you fail?
I never failed.
That's
I never said I
relevant.
failed.
That's not relevant, Brad. You already said you did. You just did. So it's not relevant now how we found out. Why did you fail, Brad? That's what's relevant now, Brad. Why are you going to sit there and yell at somebody, Brad? Why did you fail your lie detector test, Brad?
Thank you, Rosebud.
You have to act like that.
I'm tired of fucking badgering. I'm tired of them.
What did you say, Danny?
I was just thinking, Rosebud for the heart, me doll. Continue.
Okay.
Me like shit because they want to be stupid.
All right,
Brad, you failed the lie detector test.
Relevant to that.
Can we calm down for a second? Listen.
No, I'm not listening to you.
Just calm down. Calm down.
You're worthless.
I'm not worthless. I'm not the one that's in this position. Your wife is on the chopping block. And if she's innocent, do you understand that, Courtney? You could go away for a very long time. If you did not do anything, now is the time to be asking these questions.
Lots of coffee.
Please. Do it
Okay.
for your babies. Do it for your family. Do it for you if that's what has to happen. But this is the time.
I knew she was gonna drop Allie.
Yeah.
Oh, she gone. He made her get out of there because he's a guilty little bitch.
Yanked the phone out of her hand.
Hold on just a second.
Panel one at a time.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
I'll
So
start with
the
Todd.
fact
Oh,
What do you
this is
think?
blowing my
okay. So Todd is a new character, unlocked last night.
I already don't have to say anything because they both just freaking put their own foots in their mouths anyways.
Can you explain to the room who you are?
I am Paige Knopf's first baby daddy, this father of Elliot, which is my 2-year-old. He just turned 2 on the 22nd.
Oh.
And my first run-in with them, Paige was like 5 or 6 months pregnant. I can't remember the exact date, but I can give you the address we were staying at and where they showed up at. They attacked Paige. They were throwing shit at her out of their vehicle. Paige fell face forward. Give it this. She was like 5 months pregnant. she could have got hurt in the first place. And the whole time that I've known Rebecca, we let her have a roof over her head when she was trying to get away from all this stuff, because her whole past with her and her mom, she's been trying to steal them kids from her and Kimmy for years and years. And now the fact was she didn't say anything until that money came up. And every time her daughter gets an opportunity to better life, Courtney has her foot into play. And the whole thing about Brad, I was just listening. He failed his lie detector test, and then they tried to back out on the fact that they even talked about it. Courtney straight up said that he told her in the freaking truck. One's lying about it, the other one sure in the hell knows about it.
Yeah.
So, like,
Josh is the best friend of the one that had the Snapchat pictures.
Yeah, this has just been making me sick. My kid asks me almost like every other day where his Aunt Becca is at. So, it's very disturbing, but everybody needs some kind of clearance so we know what's going on, so some of us can move forward, and so that way we know.
Mm-hmm. Justin, I guess I wanted to get Todd in there because he's the family, been waiting a while. But let's start with Justin Arts and Crafts, and then we'll go to Ethan and on down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still shaking my head.
Me too.
If I still don't understand how Courtney are so involved in these girls' lives for years, trying to take their kids. If they were adoptive, they had this adoptive mother, and like, it just doesn't make sense to me how she's just so involved in their life. I get that she was lying to them. She was trying to tell them about some money. But if they knew who Courtney was, I'm confused. I've said Brad and Courtney from day one. And I feel like they had the 14-year-old there. They gave him his sleeping medicine. And then they had Kimmy come over and told her everything. And I mean, I feel like some of what Kimmy said could be truthful, but I also don't fully believe everything she said. Because if she knew from day one, why report her missing and why not go straight to the state police or somewhere else if you know you can't trust this local law enforcement? Local law enforcement failed, DHR failed, or CPS failed, because what we have uncovered, which has all been recorded and all on YT in a playlist, is sick.
Well, I also believe in a point of frame that Courtney and Brad could have told her that, and they could have manipulated her and told her, like, she could have been next if she opened her mouth about it. And now that she opened her mouth about it, she's probably terrified.
But do you realize we've uncovered cousins and first and second cousins sleeping together during everybody coming online?
I know about James and Jenny and all of the people Kimmy were around because they used to live at my house.
Ethan?
Talking about all, I mean, I was.
What?
Who's James and all that? Oh my god, this is just
There's
crazy.
some guy, Ethan, I've never seen him before. So I can't even comment on that.
Oh, okay, let's continue.
on.
Sorry,
I was
guys.
still on about Courtney and Brad, but then we get into all what was going on with these cousins, these kissing cousins. I'm like, yeah, I mean, between the kissing cousins, first off, they just need a Bible knocked over their head.
Yeah.
First off.
Yeah.
And then back to Courtney and Brad. Between Courtney and Brad, they are driving the hot mess express, and I don't think they know how to tell the truth that their life depended on it. Because just in that recording, I mean, we didn't need a lie detector. They lied on the recording and contradicted themselves, and then had to consult co-counsel and whisper and
whisper amongst each other to figure out what the truth was. So they don't, I mean, they don't, and the reality is, listening to it, this is very real and sad, and the fact that they're at the center of it, and they're not, I mean, it doesn't seem like they're taking it seriously because they're lying. They can't tell the truth. They're, whispering and getting all this co-counsel, and it's just ridiculous that they can't come out with what it is when they are at the center of it. So I think they need to be held to account for all their lies.
Chris Ross?
Absolutely. I'm so confused though, because didn't Courtney earlier say that they both took the lie detector test? Now she's saying she didn't and only Brad did, and now he failed. Like, I swear to God, I wasn't dreaming that. I wasn't dreaming it. I don't know.
Right, that is my question to Rosebud. That's why I had the question, because people had the video where Courtney was taken into police. Well, not taken, but she walked in and they actually transported her.
Her first reaction to that was,
"Oh,
how did you know that?"
Yeah, right. I noticed that.
Well, that's not an honest. How'd you know that?
Right, that's an admission that you both took it. Right there, period.
And she tried to backtrack that real quick too.
If sister cousins have an offspring, they're not going to be all there. Like, people keep saying, the people don't sound like, you're not listening to what me and Ethan and everyone is saying. If blood is mixing and having an offspring, that is the number one reason to lose your voting rights. It's a charge. It's nasty. It's sick.
I mean, I'm telling you, I've never heard of such a thing. As deep. I mean, it's like levels of just.
This whole thing is wild.
I mean, it just keeps going deeper. I mean, you got all of it in the same case. That's why I said, I mean, they need the Bible knocked over their head profusely.
And at this point, Brad's just telling on himself, getting angry like that.
Look, listen, this whole thing's just giving me a headache, like a straight headache. Because why didn't she question Brad if she knew he failed? Okay, that's number one. That's step one. Because I would have snatched my husband up. Okay, if I was in the same situation, I would have snatched his ass up. And I ain't lying to you. My ass would have been in a cell with a cot. Okay.
That's why I say she's in it with him, because.
See,
and they had to go and whisper to figure out what they were going to say. She's okay with it. I mean, no.
Hold on, listen to my scenario real quick. So here's how I picture this. They both go in. When they come out, they both know they failed, right? But they come out. Courtney's done told that man, I didn't have to take one. But he's already told her, I failed. But she's got him believing she never took it to begin with. So now he's all fucked up in the head. He don't know which way to turn, because they both in on it together. But she's done got him believing you're going down for this shit by yourself.
What do you think, Simply Sam?
Oh my, what do I think? Well, I'm going to say I think it's odd that the biological mother refers to the children, one child as their previous biological name. Very, very odd. Refers to the other child as my daughter. That right there is guilt. Mm-hmm. Guilt. You can't even say her name. When you can't say someone's name, it's why. You're upset. You're guilty. You feel bad. But she's trying to bury those feelings in rugs and whatever else. It's harder for me to understand, but I do want to know. And I think Ethan and I think Justin are the two for this job. And that would be, where is Becca in that house? Open up, move that freezer, and get her to understand that those cameras are still recording and the FBI will get it. That's what I think.
Dora.
Girl, oh. I'm gonna use TikTok appropriate verbiage.
You okay, Dora?
No, for the record, no. Because I'm about to crash out.
Wait, do we have the book bag?
The main question everybody needs to be asking to Brad is where the hell Rebecca is. Take us to her at this point. Take us to her. Where is she? You come on here. You said you failed the lie detector test. There's only one reason why you would fail the lie detector test, right? You had to come back home and spew some bullshit thinking that, oh, well, if we just get home and we cover it up by telling them that we'll actually go search, it won't look some type of way. Let's go on live and tell them to meet out here at 10 o'clock and let's go looking for her. Because you damn well know she's not on that trail behind your house. Mm-hmm. You need to be asking Brad why he fired up that truck and where he moved her to. That's what you need to be asking. Where he took her and dumped her. That's what you need to be asking, Courtney.
And let me just say this while you're on that topic. You know, we got a good amount of people in Steph's live, so let's poll the room. Who in here's stupid? Who in here's falling for anything that Brad and Courtney are cooking up over there? I mean, because I'm not. I see it, and I think everybody on the panel sees it. So is anybody down in the chat stupid?
The cops are on the way to Courtney's.
Seeing the reality of the situation?
No, reality, what they're cooking is the mathematics. And they're just a smoking and a doping over there because they got me all screwed up over here.
Just making sure.
You ain't coming over here telling nobody that your husband ain't guilty. He got in that truck and he told you that he was guilty practically, that he failed his test. The first thing I would have looked at him and said is, you get your ass out my vehicle and tell me why the hell because I'll snatch you up in front of the police.
But
Exactly.
why didn't they keep him?
Not necessarily. They can't necessarily. They didn't get a confession.
Right, they didn't get a confession.
Well, you can't use a lie detector in court, so I don't think they could keep him on just that.
No.
But that that shows.
He needs to be asking.
Not still at the police department.
You know why she won't ask him the hard questions? Because she sat right there and let it happen. She sat her ass right there all mathed up, letting it happen. That's why she won't ask the hard questions.
I'm hearing that the cops are on their way to Courtney's for a wellness check.
Hey, Wexford County. Hi.
What up, though?
Kimmy's at the police department. I am also hearing, both unconfirmed.
All right, let's fire up the scanner.
A welfare check on her.
I was about to say, Dora, you got your scanner on, girl?
Listen, I got the scanners are rolling, a blaring over here, okay?
Scanner.
I sat over here and did all that, and then...
Why don't we come across that scanner and say, Brad, take us to her? Why don't we get Wexford County to go ahead and come across that scanner and tell Brad to go ahead and take us to her? Because we know I wanted to get in that box so bad and say enough with the bullshit.
I hope when she called the welfare check-in, she said about the hole in the back.
Well, all this is coming to a head sooner rather than later.
This is wild. Why she would not even question the man that lives under her roof and he gets in your truck and he gets in your car, truck, Jeep, I don't give a damn, and tells you that he failed that test and you ride home with him and you get on the internet?
Ain't no way. I would have punched him. Ain't no way. They would have been taking my ass right back into that police department.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, because you will catch these hands today. Yep.
Like, I don't play
100%.
about my daughter.
My good leg would have been kicking him right on out.
He would have really been in a tent.
Hold on, Annie. You was actually spot on a motive, and somebody asked what would be the motive. Can you explain to these guys, please?
I think it's got something to do with the baby and jealousy and who was sleeping with who and who maybe the father be, and I don't know. Like, now I'm kind of thinking maybe Kimmy was having an affair with Rich, and Becca was pregnant with Rich, and she was jealous.
Courtney was sleeping with Rich as well.
Or I got another theory, and it's just a theory, it's just a thought. What if Rebecca was pregnant with Brad's baby?
Ooh.
Just a thought.
But it's not impossible.
Because remember Kimmy said that they weren't sure if Rich was the father of the baby because Becca was sleeping around. So I think it's got to do with jealousy, babies, and fucked if I know. Sorry, guys. It's just one crazy case.
I want to try one of these.
We'll try. We don't want to. I'll try that one.
You want one of them?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think because Becca did say that she was sleeping around and they didn't know who the father of the baby was.
That's a decent sized cookie.
Yeah, it is. So do you want to continue now so we
Yeah.
can all listen?
Yeah.
Under one.
Beat him with my fucking crutches.
Like, girl, are you kidding me? Like, you got in this truck with this man and he looks over at you and tells you that he failed his test and there's no questions asked?
Mm-hmm. It's because I think she knew.
She knew.
She did know. She knows 100% and she's got him
right there,
convinced.
right there along with it.
Hell, she probably will too.
And the fact of the matter is she ain't gonna go down till he snitches. And he's gonna do that. Bet.
He's the weak link.
Oh, yeah, definitely. She's the biggest narcissist. She will not.
Because why all the screaming and yelling when people started getting to the tough questions on what questions did you fail on? Why did he start revertingly screaming?
When the poster comes on.
Because he knows. He knows right now. He knows that what he's planning to do is escape now. He's planning his next moves for when they come back. That's what he's doing. You can guarantee that. They got to come up with a plan because there's no way. I'm sorry. Do I believe Kimmy 100%? No. However, there's no way that Kimmy could have been potentially capable of pulling this type of shit.
No.
So now Kimmy's the one in the black car.
Brad was the one in the black car. You can go ahead and guarantee your ass on that. It was that white truck. Let's be real. Ask him what happened. Ask him to take you to Becca. Ask him, why is she not asking him? Well, you failed it, so you tell me where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you take me to my daughter? You want her home so bad, then why aren't you asking those hard questions to the man that's laying up in your bed?
Annie, can you raise favorite nurse, please?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Can you raise favorite nurse?
Favorite.
Oh, that's Reggie.
Eddie.
She asked, I think
Yeah,
she
Reggie.
asked to come up in a box though.
Hi, Reggie.
That's
Hi, Reggie.
why it was when I was recording it. That's why, and we've got the video, I think. We've got the actual video. That's why they were so quick to. I said in our video,
Yeah.
she's going to hang up. She's going to leave this conversation, and she says to him, "Give me an answer, then." And he said, "I owe them nothing," and got heated, and she hung up. So yeah, we've got the video of that. You can see with the conversation how it goes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be more concerned about getting out there now and doing a welfare check because I reckon, geez, her ass is in a sling.
Thinking maybe
Annie,
she's in danger.
could you change the boxes into different layouts so we've got extra 2 boxes, please?
No. This is the maximum number.
No. You can make into different one layout so you get unlock another 2 boxes.
Oh.
But if you can, that's fine. Anyway, I'll carry on.
Annie?
I'll be leaving soon anyway.
If we had to take a shot for every bombshell Courtney throws, we'd never be sober.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm gonna need y'all to take an extra one for me because I can't. Exactly, girl. Me neither.
I've been sober 15 years. I ain't breaking my sobriety for them bitches.
But they'll test you, won't they?
Who have? I'll tell you that.
Listen, she cannot convince nobody on this internet that Brad didn't have something to do with this. Even Fabian was trying to talk. Did y'all hear that? Even Fabian was like, "Come on, Courtney, man, you." He's like, "What would Steph's motive be of this?" Which means the adoptive mother. He's like, "Man, what does she got to do with this? What would her motive be?"
Right.
Even he's trying to say, "Dude, cut it out. Cut it out."
They try to spin it, but everybody, I mean, just hear.
Annie, can you invite our nurse, little person, a favorite nurse? 1970, please.
Sorry, I keep missing them.
Yeah, she's here. She's here.
How could she be on here every day and still, I don't know, I can't figure her out.
Good morning.
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 So I just joined. What was the deal that what did they had to go down? Did they take a lie detector test or what test did he fail?
He failed the lie detector test, and apparently he was made to take one by the police.
So he goes and fails it, and then they just said, "Oh, all right, thank you."
Yeah, well, obviously Courtney didn't know what questions he failed, and that's when they started arguing. And she didn't take one, well, not that we know of. Yeah, apparently Brad was made to take a test. The police made him.
So when they say that she was arguing, how do people know that? Is that just because if she's guilty of something, she's going to make it look
Well,
like
we
she had
think
no idea? But
well, they were just arguing when they were on the live. She was demanding.
so they were on a live and they were doing all that. But she's got to cover her tracks, but because I mean, they got all that money and whatnot, so that I think would probably be the motive, possibly to be doing stuff.
Well, I don't think they've got any money whatsoever.
Well, that grandma died. I thought that was the excuse to why that her daughter went over there to pick up $2,000.
Well, I don't know. Oh my God, with a dash of blue.
But as far as these two, like her, like that, the mom trying to act like she doesn't know what her boyfriend's doing. That's all the people that she dates. She knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I think they're all just sleeping with every Tom, Dick, and Harry in town. I think it's just like a big swinging party.
Well, yeah, they don't all have anything. I mean, I have kids and I have a daughter. And I mean, there's no way that I would want somebody that I was dating to start dating my daughter. Like that would set off the psycho button in a New York minute.
Yesterday, when the protest started as well, what did Russ said? That they all on it together and that Courtney ended her mom's life or something around that.
But it just seems kind of weird. So that cops never went to the mom's house at all?
They did.
Okay. No, but I mean, like, when they were searching or whatnot, I seen bits and pieces for like videos.
No, they did. because Brad was saying, and so did Courtney, and I remember that clear as a day. She was saying that cops even opened their chest freezer or the freezer, and they were looking for something, and they were like, "Oh, why are they looking for so long?"
Because that would be the last place that she was at. I would think that they would want to search the whole place, and then with them having any type of label or whatnot, that would be an automatic because of previous past patterns and charges.
That's just all crazy. Back
Well,
to
who's
crazy.
14-year-old is that kid that's out there?
That's Courtney's, but he's being picked up by somebody, I believe, family.
Yeah, I think they've got him out of there, which is good because it's pretty
It is.
fucking. Yeah, it's not his fault what's going on.
When did they do the lie detector test? Was that like yesterday or something?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
So they should be able to pick him up with failing that.
Well, I haven't yet, so I'm wondering what questions he's failed and which one he hasn't. And if he was on some kind of rugs, would that fail him too? It would.
The only questions he probably passed is what's your date of birth. I highly doubt that he passed anything. They probably directly asked him if you had anything to do with it, and he said no, and he probably failed it. But yeah, anything positive on
They
there is just
can't,
probably like,
yeah.
state, is your name Brad? Yes.
But my
Yeah, but
question,
they
since
can't arrest you on a lie detector test anyway, I'm pretty sure.
So I think the way that they could finagle that would be as the questions they asked. And if he answered and it showed he lied, that they could probably figure out a way to that he might have incriminated himself.
No, but yeah, I don't think they can. Even though he failed each question, they still can't arrest him.
my question would be, and that would be a thought really, because first off, I'm not American, I'm not really aware of the laws. But how could they force him to take polygraph given it's not mandatory? It's not something that, can't you plead the fifth?
Well,
I think
maybe they got a warrant for him to take one.
Yeah, and on top of it, if he's, trying to put on a facade that he's innocent, he's probably like, oh, I'm not. If I even fail it, I'll come up with another tweak or excuse to why I'm doing the shit I'm
They
doing. Like, they're
can't.
not thinking logically.
That's a good
Gulf Coast,
carry on,
they
Annie.
can't hold him even if he failed a
But if they
test.
demanded him, they made him to come in, then by the fault of a train, we should be able to get him in.
In where?
In an Uber.
Is he gone?
Yeah. I just put him in the Uber. He said he'd ordered it, so I made sure he got in it.
Did he order one? I thought you put him in the tent.
Are those protesters still outside her house?
Yeah, he needs to go home.
Yeah. Do I let him know that he's gone?
Hey? Yeah. They tell him.
Right, can we finish this video? It's not much left though.
Yeah, and then we'll start the next one.
Yeah, we'll see what I've got, because I know I've recorded some whilst you guys were talking about Brian, so I listened to you, but then I was recording this so I can record myself.
Yeah, well, all the Brian people would probably be asleep, so I think everyone's more interested in this case than Brian's at the moment.
But Brian will pick up real quick though.
Oh, it will. Once more paperwork and stuff be released and that, it will go crazy. Oh my god.
Right, okay, let's carry on.
Recording. Nobody. That's why I asked earlier. Nobody's stupid. Everybody sees right through it, and so they think they're pulling the wool over somebody's eyes. No, they're about to have the pitchforks lining up in their front yard if they don't quit playing all these games.
Amen.
Also, I'm sorry, real
she
quick to cut
reminds
you
me
off.
of?
I have to get off of here because I got to go to bed. But also that Caleb guy that was on the news today, that I Google searched and found, Steph.
Oh, there.
If you look at that Facebook page for that Clownstein or whatever recovery search team, he started that Facebook page 2 days ago.
That's about Bounty Hunter, the one that I've been on a live with, I believe, Nicole, and he was actually, this is where the ball really dropped about Kimmy saying alleged truth.
Stop it.
That page was created 2 days ago.
Well, I'm sure he needs to be back out there asking Brad why it smelled like bleach in the house.
Because he probably was helping Brad. I'm sure all of these characters we've unlocked are Brad's kids. He's got 14 kids.
Wow.
Good God.
So, of course, they're all on his sending us on a wild goose chase. And I'm sick of it. So, Steph, can you pick up
13 and Brad confirmed 10.
Can you pick up a new case, Steph?
He don't know how many kids he has. Poor man.
Give this one to the streets.
Neutered.
Freely donate them things.
He needs to get neutered. Brad needs to get neutered.
He won't even get paid for it.
Publicly. I wish Courtney would come in here, because, girl, I got some questions.
Girl, she's having a welfare check done on her right now.
So I'm going off of here, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
I don't do true crime, and this is the reason I don't do it.
But you know who Courtney reminds me of? And I don't know if
Right,
y'all know
who was
who I'm
it?
talking about, but it's Gabby Jacobson. That is who fucking Courtney reminds me of. Y'all know who she is.
I know who you're talking about, the twins.
My lordy lord. Yes, the drama twins.
Yeah, that's a whole damn nother headache.
But that's who she reminds me of. She reminds me of Gabby. Just the lies and the continuous trying to think that she is smarter than the whole internet.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say one thing really quick?
Sure.
I was begging you guys to question Brad about Deadstream Swamp in Milwaukee County and Lake City.
Oh, yeah, there was another live panel on that, but yes, I didn't even think about that one.
That was one question that was hands down should have been asked, because I want to know. Because that is literally a swamp here in Michigan. It's like a half hour from me.
Hang on,
but the
pause.
terrain is so dangerous. Like, it's
Hang
hard
on,
to.
Pause. Go to Countries Live right now. Apparently Courtney's on there.
Right, hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself
We're all
because I need
going
to switch
to.
off.
They'll all probably go over there anyway.
Oh, actually, I've got this. Mother flipper. She's country, right? 1, 2, 3.
Country.
Yeah, one second.
I love her and Steph.
Yeah, I think she's brilliant. Her and her chickens, honestly.
Yes, he is, Jessica. I'm not down for them
Good
type
call.
of people.
Thank you, God. Oh my God, what is going on?
Quick! Oh my God, you're making me like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love the Idaho 4 case. That's what I normally talk about. But we won't go there because everyone thinks he's guilty. I don't think he is guilty.
Sorry.
He's talking about Becca. What's going on?
Huh?
Who went out there?
No, I didn't shut the door properly, so I just shut it
I think anybody that knows anything about anything that's going on that is not that is harming anybody, you're guilty because you could be doing something about it and making a change.
Yeah, she's talking about Idaho for she's country.
Oh, is she? Oh, well, continue with yours. Because I can catch up with Idaho 4 later. I'll just go to Alana's page.
Hold on. What she?
No,
okay.
I think.
Okay, I actually can't even show that. Okay. Now I am. Oh my God, I lost my video. Ah. Okay.
Oh, she's made it clear she's not talking about Becca anymore until arrest is made. Oh.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, because we were saying this earlier. Like, what do if it was someone else actually involved and Courtney didn't do it? She could sue all these people on TikTok. She can go for them all, and I don't think they realise that.
Yeah, we can play further down now. I think somewhere here.
Have your mom can use against you and turn around on you before it's too late. Because Kimmy was very terrified of Courtney. Because Courtney has threatened Kimmy and her children to do harm to them. And Kimmy basically, obviously, knowing that her sister has been harmed in a way, was terrified.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Who are you? Like you're new. We haven't heard from you before.
Yep.
But you know them?
So I have acquaintances of them. Yes, I've talked to Kimmy quite often. Not so much Rebecca though. But I have kept in contact with Kimmy over the days. And like I said, I've just been trying to get her to do the right thing. And when she finally did, that's when she opened up with me and she said that she's known what had happened for the past 3 weeks. And I thought it was really odd. And I'm not saying I 100% believe everything Kimmy says because I think she knows more, but I also don't think it was voluntarily that she knows what she knows.
So did she tell you that she walked in, or that she was just voluntarily told?
I was told that she was at the house when Courtney had told her what had happened, and that basically,
You know, at this point, I need to make a board on my wall. Who is each character because I'm so lost.
the story that she got was that
Oh, I missed doing something.
when Rebecca went to Courtney's the morning to meet up for shakes and all that, supposedly they got into a fight in the living room and Rebecca was hit in the head and put into a seizure.
So we should be throwing all that on here.
Hold the panel. Donald, I don't want you to say another word if you don't want, sir.
Yeah, I'm not. But yeah, there are like a lot of details, and that's what I'm going to leave it at that. But that's why I was really curious just to know what he had to say about the swamp.
I can confirm that he is correct so far.
Now wait a minute.
I don't want him to say no more because there's a lot, there's more.
Yeah, I've said it before to other people because I get questioned a lot about it. What I know, the cops know. I won't touch on anything in detail because obviously I'm not trying to hinder anything. I'm not trying to get myself involved more than what I've been told, but Kimmy has.
When you say the police know, did you personally tell them or did someone else tell them?
I have not, but I do know Roscommon County Sheriffs. I know state police. I have talked to law enforcement that I am close with that do know about it, and I mean, there is a reason. Yesterday, when they were doing the protest outside the house, I don't know if you guys remember the second time the state police showed up without a phone call that was from the house. They were there to pick up Courtney last night, but she had already left.
Oh.
Yes.
Now he's free to talk on who he knows,
right.
how his relationship with them. I'm just saying that for the integrity of the investigation, let's
it's not going to get any more than that. But yeah, it's just I have a feeling that this swamp might actually be a legit thing.
Donald, can you tell me about any swamps near?
Yeah.
In that. Oh God, I don't want to say. I'm not going to say it. But if there's any other area swamps that you think are of interest, please private message me.
Yeah, I will definitely message you. There's only one other one.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
They figured out last night as well that there's another compound allegedly.
What was I about to say? I was gonna say something else, and I think that is one of the reasons why Courtney is so willing. Oh yeah, come here, 10 o'clock in the morning. We'll walk the trails. Is I do not think that Rebecca is on that property.
No.
Maybe in that
And I think
home.
that's why she's so willing to do that now. And yeah, she definitely. I think she took the lie detector test too. I think she did take it. She might have not answered all the questions. You know what I mean? She might have cut it off, but I think she was at least hooked up. And I think Brad actually probably did take the whole test, and he obviously failed miserably. And you could tell by his anger, he was threatening to take the phone and throw it. Ironically enough, that's the only thing they found of Rebecca's was a thrown out phone. Like, just all weird.
Well, folks, we are approaching midnight, so I'm going to hand off the torch. Anybody that you see on my panel I have new rules as of recent, as we know, as of the recent events, that the only people I let on my panel are really people who are not big creators who have an invest in trying to find Rebecca, or big creators that I trust. So if they are on this panel, with the exception of Todd, because I don't know him, they are trusted. So you can follow them, especially follow Ethan. He throws down. You're not going to want to miss his true crime. And anybody, Dora Goes Lives, anybody else in here, props to my panel, my sweet friends.
Okay, so that is done now. I'm still trying to look for that bloody video that I did, and not many actually even heard it. But I don't know where it is. I don't know if I didn't delete by any chance. That was such a good video, and it was just before this one. It was the last time Courtney was on live, and she was saying bad shit stuff. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
No, you're right, Dal.
No, I didn't want it to play stuff that, something comes up in it that shouldn't.
I'm not sure if anyone's live. It might be too early for all the live. I don't know.
Right now it's 6:13 in the
Yeah.
morning, Central Time.
Yeah.
Alright. What's your date of birth?
Then people should be up. They seem like they're up all the time.
That's what I reckon. The phone, where the phone is, there's nowhere where she is.
1971.
I don't know where she would be.
1971.
But that Brad's truck, wasn't that all tore up and paint, like, and they're trying to say it was vandalized, but it looks like they're trying to hide evidence, but where would he have taken that?
I found that video. When you read it, let me know. It looks like red. Okay, let's go. I don't know why that sounded like that. What is she doing? I don't know who's that. What the hell?
What
And so, by the way,
That
I've talked
I
to
don't
the girl
know.
myself,
That was the
and she's
recorded.
literally told me he's never done anything to her. Just like Kimberly tried to tell me that my husband said that he wanted to go trailing with her in a dress and no underwear, and she admitted on a live thing that my husband's never done anything, never said anything to her wrong or nothing. Everybody probably has heard that. Okay, and where? Okay, and where? Okay, and
It's very
where?
Lucan.
Okay, and
What
where?
the hell?
And she got in that car willingly. Why do you think that she would want to leave and not be heard from? because the state was going to take her baby as soon as it was born. They already took the 2 other kids. They were taking this one also. And she has a friend.
It was overlooping. I'm sorry, guys.
As a
This is how it's
friend
recorded.
before she disappeared. I've been told that she might be down there, but we don't have no confirmation of that yet.
Have you spoke to that friend or no?
We spoke to his ex-wife, and like she was covering for him hardcore.
Okay. And then Detroit or no? Was that just a rumor?
It was never checked out.
Okay. And have you guys
Not once was it checked out.
have you been speaking with the police about everything? Like keeping them up to date on if you find anything or if they find anything?
I have been. I'm the only one that has been cooperating with them.
Bullshit.
What did you say, Naz?
That she has not been cooperating. She's been. There's so much people that she's yelling at people and doing stuff. She's not cooperating.
No, I don't know. It's just like a wild goose chase.
Right.
I mean, they need to come clean.
Bullshit. Carry on, Annie.
She's just trying to play the rules so that she can figure out, try to be 3 steps ahead. That's her only interest in all this.
Yeah.
Is not to get her husband
See,
that
when
she's so proud of.
Get out of my coffee. When they did that live today, the protesters, like they gave away the whole under the veranda, under the freezer. Now I wouldn't have said anything like that. I would have gave that information to the police because you don't know what they have hidden down there. Now they could have moved it.
No contact popped up in
My question would be, how does he get into that hole and how does he crawl out of that hole? Because from what I understood is very deep.
Thank you for trying back.
Yes, Coco, like it's 17 minutes past 11 p.m. at night here, and I'm waiting for. It's just crazy. It's absolutely. And they need to find this poor girl and baby.
Actually, no, you can go back.
I was really
let's carry on.
hoping. I was just really hoping she ran away to start a new life from all these people.
I think you can go to bed.
Every one of them. But I don't think that's the case.
Morning.
No, it's not Bill. I don't think that's the case at all.
We ready?
Now people are saying that Kimberly could be locked up. I don't know if that's true, but I've seen people say it and I've read it in different comments.
Maddie, hurry
So
up.
does anyone think that could be a possibility? Or
I could see them arresting both of them and playing them 2 against each other. And because when you put somebody like in a seclusion or whatnot, and they don't want to be at that place, on top of it, they can't do drugs while they're there. So they'll be.
Hey, Leah. Thank you, Leah, for clearing that up. I've just said I'm not saying she is, so don't get me wrong. I've just seen comments, and yeah.
I think they could probably hold them just because they, with the testing that they had, do a hold on them.
The fucking tent and put him in bed there.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I think they could pick them up and do a hold on them with the, since they went and did that lie detector and it however that played out, whatever questions they asked that they didn't pass, that they might be able to pick them up for questioning and whatnot. But I could see them 2 playing them 2 against each other.
Or 3. Maybe they need to pick them all up, put them in different cells.
I'm just hoping that nobody gets any immunity if they tell the truth or testify on somebody, and if they were a part of it as well, that they get
Can't
a
they get
free
the
hall
deal done?
pass. Huh?
Couldn't they get the deal done?
It's totally different story, but
Okay, Corey, yeah. I just seen that in the comment and I was like, oh. I was,
So last night I was in the live from
Mm-hmm.
4 o'clock p.m. our time until 4 o'clock a.m. our time. And I was able to watch all of the interactions between everybody. From what it looks like, Brad, Courtney, and Kimmy all went in for a polygraph yesterday. All three failed their polygraphs.
Wow.
However, that's not enough for an arrest, so they
Mm-hmm.
have to get more evidence to be able to make an arrest for anybody.
That is awesome. That is actually really good though.
They are doing a search today. Some are starting at 10:30, but Courtney will be out there at 11.
Yep.
It was also stated last night that she's in concrete, which will make it very hard for cadaver dogs or any sort of dog to find her.
Okay, so I looked actually who was doing any building jobs, you know, the legal ones. The only one thing that was done is some sort of road. I need to go back onto search, but there was actually a legal permit for the road to be actually laid or something. So it had like a lot of concrete. So that would be the only one that had a permit, unless they did it, you know, just somewhere rural. Ugh, can't even speak, sorry.
I personally, along with a couple of other people that were in the live last night, believe that she's in a septic tank.
They were saying that from the start. What do you think about Fabian?
I don't know. But what I do know is, in my personal opinion, I think that Becca and baby Richie are separated. I don't think they are together.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that.
I think what happened is somebody, probably Courtney, tried to cut baby Richie out and it didn't go as planned. She passed away. I think baby probably passed away as well. And I think both are in two different places.
Quick question. Have you heard yesterday, Chef's Live, there was somebody came in, it was Courtney's cousin, I believe. She lived for very short, for some time with Courtney, and she was telling how Courtney did had from beds the I don't know how to say in English, but what is it called now? A drip, actually. A drips, and she tried to cut out something from her dog, and the dog now has a massive lump on her neck,
I
and
did
she
hear
did it with
that.
a knife.
I did hear that. There's
Mm,
also a couple of other things going around saying that there was something between her and her mom before her mom passed away. They think she killed her mom and she got away with it.
Russ said
However,
that.
I am not 100% for sure on that, so don't take that and run with it anywhere.
We heard that yesterday because Russ came on to protest, and he said it himself.
So there was a lot of things that came out last night. I do know that Kimmy is not arrested.
yep.
Neither is Brad or Courtney.
Mm.
No, well, they were released home. So, well, I'm glad you cleared that up about Kimmy. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
That's what I kind of think. If someone wanted the baby, they tried to cut it out, cut the baby out.
Hopefully, they can get somewhere today with the search that is conducted.
I'm so confused about these searches. Why do they search at night time and not the daytime?
You know, that's a good question. From what I heard yesterday was they were out there pretty much most of the day, and then at nighttime they were doing a protest.
Yeah.
And then from the protest, there were still people that were still searching.
I think they didn't want it to give up the locations that they were searching really, because the first time when the person came from the TikTok, the lady, um, uh, Courtney was actually hawking on them because she did it with like being on a live and everything.
I think that they can get in trouble if they were to give out the personal location of where Brad and Courtney live. And I think that's why they're not giving out the location publicly. However, there is a flyer today, and that has the address of where they are all meeting to start for the search.
Yeah, I agree, sober Jess. Like, I wouldn't be out there looking at night time, and I'd wait for the police. But then the police have been pretty slack in all of this, and this is why people have taken action. They should have come out, and the police should have done something a long time ago. When she first went missing, which was reported what day? What day was she even reported missing?
From the 3rd to the 4th, I believe, that night. She was last spotted at what o'clock? 9, I think? 8, 9?
So who
But
was it that spotted a girl walking and crying that described the same clothes as Becca was wearing? And she asked for a lift but then declined.
no idea, but would it, I don't know.
I'm not sure if you guys heard as well, but last night there was something else said in the live from Courtney stating that baby Richie and Becca are in Tennessee and
Yeah.
baby Richie is in the NICU. However, it doesn't
That,
sound like there was any follow-up calls to the hospital. If she's in there, baby Richie is still going to be taken as he would have here anyways. Um, if she is in the hospital, she's probably going under a name that will keep it so that nobody else knows where she is. Um, but unfortunately, I don't believe this is a runaway case.
also, there is a pattern when Courtney speaks about NICU, because when she was lying that she did had a baby, the baby was, guess what? In a NICU. So for me, I'm just seeing these patterns and it's just like red flags everywhere. Mm.
Well, I don't know if Rich took a lie detector test, but
Mm.
it was Courtney that said that, what's his name, Brad, failed some or something. Well, actually, it wasn't Courtney. It was the lady that did that live that said
Yeah.
Brad failed, and Courtney said she was shocked and said, "How do you know that?
Mm.
Who told you that?"
Yes, and at the time, we were not 100% for sure that he had failed. She just said it, and he immediately, she was like, "How did you know that?" And
Yeah,
he whispered to her
Yeah.
that he did fail it.
yeah.
From what Courtney says, she didn't know he failed it before. However, when she first came home, it was a whole different thing that was said.
He seems a very violent person, the way he speaks about women. He's got no respect for women.
100%. I don't think he has any respect for women. However, if you put a man in his face to try to fight him, I don't think he would fight a man.
No, he's one of them ones.
What I think they need to do is, with the tip of somebody saying that she's in concrete, I think they need to call around to the construction sites around the area and see
There's
who
only
has
one.
recently done construction.
Yeah, but there's only one, which is, like I said, the only permit that has been given, and that permit has been closed on the 2nd, I believe. So it was already there, unless she went
Reckon
missing way earlier than estimated.
where the phone was found, she's not near there.
Mm-mm.
I think that's a throw off, and that they're not searching in the right spot.
I also think that they said 11 o'clock today to give themselves time. Um, Reason being is, I think, personally, that the evidence that was placed after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
I think everything had already happened. I think they went out and personally placed the rest of her stuff around.
Yeah,
Quite possible.
And again, I could be 100% off and I could be 100% wrong. All of this is just personal opinion and going off of what I heard last night. I was on there for 12 hours last night.
Oh boy. Yes, we did heard about Brad's hole under the thing. Mm. Yeah, we were
think
playing that
he did
earlier, I
take
think.
one.
Sorry?
Does everyone think Courtney did take a test and failed, or she didn't take the test, she backed out?
But she was the only one transported by the police.
But was she?
Well, apparently Brad took the test in the morning from what last night
I think they were both
transpired.
taken in and someone else was at the house.
No, apparently one was in the morning, one in the evening, but I don't know how much of it is truth, right? Yeah, she wouldn't admit that she was found as a.
Well, that's what I said, Corey. It can fail you if you're on rugs. It will automatically fail you.
Two
And
banana.
maybe that's why they both did fail, is because they might have been on rugs at the time. But then Courtney said she has been cleaned. Oh, who fucking knows with them, honestly.
I don't believe for a second Courtney is clean and sober. Mm-mm.
However, Fabian, the dad, I don't believe he's involved in this at all.
I don't know what to make out of him, really. I find him very strange, but then again, everybody's strange in there. I'm sorry. Right, shall we finish playing that small video of that was the night when actually Kimmy got taken to the police. Right, let me get in my phone. Oh, sorry.
Operating with them. Went into the police station.
Okay, and then
Actually, my house has been searched 3 times. I've had search and rescue in here. I've had multiple cops in my house. They're even looking at my freezer. Like, is a pregnant woman really going to get in the freezer?
The baby though.
I think not, honestly. And then I know this is going in the chat a lot. Everybody's asking if you would take a lie detector test. Would you take one?
I can't. I have tachycardia.
And here she go, and
I
she
wish I
took it.
could, but I can't because of my heart condition. I've had my aorta replaced, and ever since then, my heart doesn't beat right.
All right.
And I can prove that I have the tachycardia, actually. And my aorta was replaced, and Kimberly has come up with so much drama, you guys. It's not even funny. She's trying to take everybody down for something probably she's done. She's went into the court over I'm not gonna say that, but twice on her sister.
Okay. Do you mind if people come up to the panel and ask questions, or do you want it to just keep it between me and you?
I'm looking at the comments, and this is just crazy what people are saying.
I mean, because like I said, when I messaged you, I would give you a platform to talk about, to give your side of the story. I know a lot of people are wondering where Rebecca is, and I think that you would be too, since you are her mom. But I do have to ask this, and I know you maybe had this asked a lot of times. Did you do anything to Rebecca?
No, I did not. I would not hurt any of my children, even. Look what Kimberly's doing to me right now. I would never even hurt her. And my daughter is like a feisty little, and she'd beat my,
Do you know if
there's no way.
Do you know if anybody else did anything to Kimberly or to Rebecca? Sorry.
I know that Rich has beat the living out of her.
Thank you,
Multiple
Jelly
times.
Bean.
I've told him to keep his
Hold
hands
on.
off my daughter.
Yep.
Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the heart, me doll.
Okay, so what's up for Saturday?
Continue, hun. This is so sad. This is such a fucked up thing, eh?
And then what after that?
Shall we carry on, or you want to have a little? Oh no, there's a lady came in. Yeah.
Okay, she might be just, I don't know. Continue, Joe.
Okay.
And I think after I said that is when he started beating her harder.
And Brad didn't have anything to do with hurting her, correct?
If Brad would even come close to the house, which I was in contact with him that whole time, if he would have come close to the house, the walkie-talkies would have squealed. And they never squealed.
Have you guys been out looking for her, or have you guys been letting the police do that?
We've been out searching. It's in the morning now, but not last night, but the night before, I felt like I was a dog in the window, staring at every car, looking at every car. I'm normally at home, so if she does come home, somebody's here. I don't want to miss her. I'm awake half the night, staring at my cameras, just waiting for her to walk up.
Okay. All right. If I bring somebody up, you guys don't be disrespectful. Ask questions, but I don't want fighting or anything in here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for inviting me up.
Yeah, thanks for letting us up here. Can we just ask you a couple questions, Courtney?
Please don't be rude. I've had a.
I'm not going to be rude. I'm just very. I'm sure that everyone is very devastated with this news that's come out. Yeah, I'm just curious what happened with the brown couch and maybe you can clear that up for us.
The brown couch.
Or the couch that's outside that you cut the fabric out of and you got new carpet. I mean that seems suspicious, right?
The couch that is outside my house. I went and bought a brand new couch. My dog, my King Corso, was laying up on the back of it because of the way it was. And she broke through. She fell. She was like 120, 130 pounds, and she broke through the back of it.
Well, what wasn't the fabric cut out of it? Like, I mean, it was straight cuts. It wasn't like it was a dog
No,
or
her nails. Her nails cut it.
Mm. So your dog, the dog cut a perfect piece of fabric out of your couches.
She fell through.
Okay.
The fabric is still there. She literally fell through. I know we had to go out and fish the dog out the back of the couch.
Okay. And what about replacing your carpets? I mean, it's just kind of, whenever something happens to somebody, it just kind of feels so, weird when someone starts replacing things,
My carpets have never been replaced in my house. Not once.
Well,
they're still the dingy, nasty, brown looking colored carpet that's been here.
Hey, Courtney, I have a question. I'm Jessica. I'm from North Carolina. It's nice to meet you. Have you ever been on TikTok live before this episode?
Yep. Trying to defend myself because of my daughter.
But no, I mean before she went missing. I hate it's under these circumstances.
No. I didn't know anything about it until Kimberly was like, Mom, you gotta go on this. Okay. I'm like, for what? She's like, because you gotta go on there and tell him what happened.
Have you been monetized?
Have I been what?
Monetized?
No.
That means, have you received any money? I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hi, Courtney. I'm just here to ask a few questions. I'm a new listener here, so I'm like non-biased, and I don't really understand the story. But if you can help people like to just come to this page, like why are you being accused of something? For the most part, it seems like maybe your daughter's been unalive, but for the new people that's coming in, because this story is like so like hitting like across the whole worldwide, like over here in Philadelphia. So like we're trying to tap in and like listen, but it's so rapidly happening, and I just want to know like why are I'm great that you're on here because most people don't get up here and talk to anybody about their personal business. So you didn't owe us anything by doing this, but now that you're on here, like I just want to know what are you being accused of that you have to defend yourself with?
My daughter is telling everybody that I unalived my other daughter, which is a lie. And then she said that my husband had unalived my daughter, and Paige unalived my daughter, and
Courtney, didn't you say before that Brad wouldn't hurt a fly?
Brad would never hurt a fly.
If you've ever been on TikTok until now, I'm just curious why you're on here now instead of using what your normal channels for communication would be. Why TikTok?
She already answered because that. My daughter is lying to everybody, and it's bull crap.
So you're only here to defend yourself from your daughter.
She's trying to get people in trouble that doesn't even need to be in trouble.
I'm just curious, like, what is your goal here? To only defend yourself?
So that everybody knows that these people that she's claiming did not have anything to do with it. Obviously, we all have airtight alibis. She's the only one that doesn't.
Who's the only one who doesn't have an airtight alibi?
Kimberly.
So are you thinking that Kimberly had something to do with this?
She was in and out of her house where she lives like 2 or 3 times.
But then if you think...
Hold on. And what would the motive be for Kimberly?
Kimberly has had a
Oh my God.
SM, I want to say, against her sister before 2 times already. She's been in the court system over it.
Against her sister?
Yes.
So she's been convicted of SA to Becca.
AM.
But your only goal here is to defend yourself against the other daughter, not the daughter that's missing. Just to clarify.
The daughter that is missing is a lot better than the one that is going on here and telling lies.
Wow.
Becca doesn't lie.
But
Kimberly,
why
on the other
are you
hand,
using this platform to defend against her versus, maybe staying at home or calling the cops or, using local channels? Why TikTok?
I didn't want to do this. The host asked me if I would.
But you can deny.
Well, yeah, okay. Jessica, I understand your questions, but if we could keep it on, like, the top, we know why she's on TikTok. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's not...
No, I don't. Let's keep it about Rebecca.
Yeah, so here's the thing. When you last saw Becca, what was the interaction? Because I think that has a lot to do with it, and you just said that you were the last one with her, not Kimmy.
Me and my daughter were planning a baby shower for that Saturday. She wanted it perfect. So we were planning it.
Okay, and what else?
We were talking about how excited she was about the baby. We talked about how she was scared, which we talked about that Sunday when we were up at the hospital also.
Was Brad there when you guys were setting up for the baby shower or planning?
No. He had already been gone for the night because my children will not come around when he's around, but Kimberly here lately has been. I don't know why it's changed.
He went to go to the tent?
Yes.
Why won't his children come around when he's around?
My children just don't like him. I don't know why, but my children just don't like him.
Adams Marie Munchie is in the chat. She's got information that she wants to share with you.
Oh,
Okay.
sugar.
All right, give me 1 minute. All right, Munchie. Let me get you up. Hi, Munchie.
Hi. Courtney, you sent me some messages. You sent me some clips, which you just played. I asked you not to play those in public. I told you that we were going to get some more information. And then I said we would talk to you if we could record the call. And you said you didn't care if it was recorded. I have nothing to hide. I said, give me a few minutes.
I don't have anything to hide.
I know you don't, but I asked you not to go on live anywhere with these. And what did you do? As soon as I told you that we were going to recording, now I don't know why, if you left because you didn't want to wait any longer. I don't know why. But you wanted to talk to me. You wanted to get the information. We wouldn't put you up. Nobody wanted to put you up because this has gotten so bad. And now you're wanting to tell me information. And when I say, hold on, we're working on it, then you leave, get into a live, and block me. Can you explain why just like they're asking, why are you on TikTok doing this?
Because it needs to get out that I didn't do anything to my child. Everybody needs to know that.
I told you that we would
This
help.
is my
We would
daughter.
help you behind the scenes. I get it.
This is my life.
We told you have info. You said you have info for her right now, Munchie.
She's speaking. Let Munchie speak, please. You had your turn.
I'm asking. I'm asking her.
No, it's okay. She sent me the info that she already played for you guys. I asked her.
Annie, wakey wakey, chicken and bakey. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm a foreigner. I'm allowed to. Annie, Jessica requested the box. Can you add that, please?
Hi, Jessica. Sorry. It's not showing up on my end for some reason.
I'm sorry, Jessica, to play you and your
Hi, Jess.
video. I know, because I had that and I was like, oh, I don't like to hear myself. So I am
It's
sorry.
okay. You're very thoughtful. It's really okay.
Sorry,
Did
Jess.
have you guys played last night's recording?
We played a bit, we didn't play the whole because it was only a couple of us, so we were recapping because I went to sleep, but I kept carried on
No, what
recording.
happened?
But
Which one was last night's one?
When
Oh my God.
when Courtney came in about 10 something and was interrogated, it was
yeah, I have the whole thing.
okay.
No, I
Does
didn't see
anybody?
it.
The
The
one that
girl
we
was
listened.
rough with her. I mean, I know she was doing her best, but man, she pushed her out that box. And everybody stayed muted and the comments were off. She would not talk to Chef when he came in, and Steph came in and she would not talk to her. So she's upset with the two that I have the most respect for.
Mm-hmm.
But she was interrogated for a while by, I cannot remember that woman's name, but it was Anne's Live. But it's where she talked about the bus.
The bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recorded that from Steph's live because I thought, you know what, it would be a good idea to see actually what their commentary is as well.
Okay, so
So
she
instead,
started out by saying that Kimmy told her Saturday night she put her on a bus to Tennessee, and that Kimmy is safe in Tennessee and the baby's in NICU.
mm-hmm.
And then her story changed to, well, we should be looking on this property behind us.
What the fuck? I'm lost.
I am too, but it's so worth y'all listening to the recording because she goes back and forth between those two.
Can we finish this one? It's pretty much
Absolutely. I just
2
wanted to make
minutes.
sure y'all had the most up-to-date information from last night because it was wild when
No,
she
I
got
missed
back.
that altogether.
We can always replay yesterday's as well if
And her and
anybody wants
Brad
to.
were fighting, and
It
so
was so funny.
he
Brad!
they hung up because they were fighting, and then someone called a welfare check in and she never got back on.
Jessica, DV Girl's asking you the question if you can look at the comments.
I'm sorry.
Is it DV? DV Girls asked you a question. Did you go there and search? And what else? Were you and Jessica that said you were going? I don't know who she's talking to.
So the comments are not coming through up to date. I have the last one. I do not see that. And no, I have never offered to search or say I would.
There's
I have.
another Jessica. That's why. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay. I'm going to mute up and let you finish.
Okay.
Has been made public, or have you sent it to detectives? Right now I am doing the exact opposite with what I want to do. But Courtney, what you just did, that was horrible, because I told you that we were going to try and help you, and you didn't want to wait anymore.
Do you see what she's doing?
You're going to turn.
I mean, have you literally heard what she's doing?
No. You're going to turn this on me? I'm telling you.
No, I'm just asking you, have you heard what she said?
I'm telling everybody what you just did to me. I'm not a judge and jury, but everybody needs to know what you just did.
Yeah, Courtney, why do you think everybody keeps trying to like mandate your actions?
Okay, she's gone.
Yep.
Here's the thing,
That's
guys.
it.
We're not.
So she is gone, so we can wrap up on that, on what she said. Oh my god. Right, who wants playing what? Do let me know and we can play anything.
I'm sorry. I don't have left my iPad at work, so I can't get on a second device to find last night's, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. It may be on
have
Drama
it.
Talk or
No, I have the
Stephanie's.
full thing. Does anybody, Anna, do you want to play from last night?
Yeah, well, you are you right to do it, though?
I mean, we listened earlier, but we only had the half because we already knew the half because I went to Snooze Land.
Oh, you
But
won't
yeah, I
have the
can play
other
that
half. I
from last
don't.
night.
I don't have it all. I do.
have it. Yeah, I've got it. It's
Do y'all
2
have it
hours
from the
long.
beginning? Because that's
Yep,
when she comes in and talks about the bus.
yep.
Which one? Oh,
I do.
Last night about 10:40, 10:30ish.
Yep.
see, remember when they did a live, Chels? We were watching Lana Truth and Transparency.
Yeah, but I was
Remember?
recording.
Yeah, you were recording it.
I'm a spy. I'm joking. I'm not.
I'm a spy. Oh God.
Oh, sugar.
Oh, that sounds so funny. I'm a
Let's see.
spy.
The other good piece that was added last night prior, I was in a box with in Chef's Live, and 2 new characters came in the picture. Did y'all
Oh
hear about
Yep.
this? Okay.
no.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Who's the new characters?
Okay. Trisler, Try. She seems the most sane and honest in this whole debacle. And she lived with Courtney. Her and her husband lived with Courtney.
Isn't that cousin?
I'm sorry.
She wasn't she a cousin?
Yes, a cousin.
He or
I'm
she,
sorry.
whichever.
And they lived there for 3 months this year, 2025, and then they moved to Arkansas. And she does not have a relationship with anyone but Rebecca. And the last time she communicated with Rebecca was in September when she was leaving a doctor's office. So she's got a lot of information. She was able to talk about the house a lot, the cameras. I mean, she said those cameras, there's 6 outside cameras and they're running nonstop, and they sit and watch the TV, like anything should be picked up there. They're just not recorded. Because she can't afford an SD card, but she could afford a couch. So I just call that
But
out.
yet there is a proof about SD card being actually in it because, I mean, wasn't Courtney who posted 2 pictures? One shows SD. It says SD at the corner.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so maybe they didn't had it
Oh.
at the time in because there was one picture without SD card. But clearly, at some point, there was an SD card, though.
Uh-huh. Southern Al, you're exactly right. That's a good piece. So she is the one, this cousin, who told us about the hole that goes underground.
Yep.
Wow. I was wondering how they knew that.
Yes, that was very incredible. Then last night around 5:30 to 6:30, Eastern Standard Time, another young lady whose name I cannot remember came in the box. And she is she had blonde hair, heavier set girl. She is dating and pregnant from somebody called Blind Guy who comes in and out. And
Jacob.
okay. And she bowls every Sunday with Brandon, which is Trust, and Kimmy. And so she's got a strong connection too. Jasmine, that's it. You
Who?
guys have the best brain in this chat.
Okay. So Jasmine is. Oh, because everybody was talking last night. There's Jasmine who's doing life, and I'm like, who's Jasmine?
But they
Oh my
both
gosh, I've never
left.
heard of Jasmine.
It was really strange because Chrysler and Jasmine were in the box together at one time and it was going well. And then all of a sudden, Chrysler was like, I've got to go. And we never heard from her the rest of the night. Now, granted, she came on in the afternoon, 2 to 3 p.m. She came on again, 5 to 6 p.m. I mean, she was committed. And I think Chef has a little something, to compensate her for her time. Jasmine was in, and I kind of got the feeling, this is all my opinion, but just that she figured out, oh, there's these people in my community who are getting this attention on TikTok, maybe making some money. Let me go on there. You couldn't really tell what was true and not true. But then when Chrysler got off quickly, Jasmine within 5 minutes did too. She didn't even say goodbye though. And again, we never heard from either one of them last night.
Yeah, he gave her that one-legged lamp to, and then we photoshopped to, what's her name, Courtney. That was the best thing ever.
Isn't that hilarious?
I think that lamp should be given for everybody that takes a box in alive at this point.
Wait a minute. She also said she doesn't go outside because her daughter has an illness. So I was confused when she said that too, right? There were a lot of pieces like that were inconsistent, for example, but she does go bowling every Sunday. She did say the first Sunday after Becca went missing, Kimmy was bowling and Kimmy acted normal as she could be and has been ever since.
Okay, so now math isn't mathing, so oh my
Has it
days.
ever?
Listen, every day there's, as soon as we think that we hit, that these guys, all these creators got somewhere, there's something.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They are so odd. And it is almost like, I think Chef made this comment. I think he's so right. Even if we don't get to the bottom of this with Becca, which hopefully we do, it has opened up a lot of light to this community, and this community needs some help.
Assistance.
Yeah, I think it definitely needs help.
I mean, I've never seen so much inbred and
Ooh.
SA.
It reminds of Whitaker's.
It's just the resources are lacking tremendously there too.
That's what John calls it. Trailer Park City. John.
God. And I'm like, how many dentists?
I can't help myself. I'm just picturing those movies with like the people on the porches playing banjos. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, one of my best friends is a dentist, and I just like want to take her and we fly out there and she just set up clinic for a day.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of dental needs.
Yeah, but West Virginia's still not that bad.
Yeah, the hills have eyes.
Yeah.
A lot of people have said that comment too. And
I'm from West Virginia, and
watched
it's not as bad in the area that I live in.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where you going?
Okay, I think maybe
don't close it all the way then.
since nobody's live, I think we can replay yesterday's that bit with Courtney if anybody wants.
And everyone, let's share the live out because there's probably a lot of people who went to bed early last night and missed that. And that's the last, I mean, that was just
Yeah.
a few hours
I
ago. So
went,
let's share out the
Yeah.
live.
yeah, I went to like
Thank you.
4:30. I had to wake up like 8 o'clock. I was like, shit. Who told me to have kids? Because I had to wake up for
Me and
school.
John
And I
live in
don't even need to
Australia.
go to school. Huh?
And me and John live in Australia. My daughter up the top, she's in New Zealand. And I tell you what, keeping up with this case has got my eyes hanging out of my head. I'm telling you. It's like because you go live like, I think it's like my 1, 2 o'clock in the morning here. Like people start going live about the
Oh
case.
no. When do you
Yeah.
sleep?
Oh,
Sleep.
I stay awake. I
We
have
don't
not
sleep.
had much sleep.
I am in
Oh
the
my
UK. I
God.
don't sleep.
It's like,
Annie,
oh, and Chels, sorry, Chels, I forgot about you there. You're an Aussie. No
I
more
think
Aussie.
Annie is a robot though.
Oh, I think so. Something.
She's
I
And
all
I've
think I think
never
Annie
been.
has a little glass pipe
hold on.
that helps her get through the night.
No, I do not.
You sure?
Hell no. No way.
The only true crime I have ever been obsessed with is the Murdoch case because I live in the state beside. I am so obsessed with this case. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen. It has to be a
Okay.
movie.
Bloody phone call. Right, okay, let's play this bad boy. Mm.
If I'm being stood up right now, I swear to God.
Do you connect in just
Who
one
is
second?
Todd?
So Todd is Paige's baby daddy, her first kid.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let you in because I'm expecting
Just hold
someone
on.
else.
So, because you see, Jessica, you said that she was meant to, that Steph meant to be another live with Courtney, but Courtney was telling that she's gonna come to Steph's live.
Courtney did not want to speak if Stephanie was in it. So Stephanie was probably streaming this live and watching from
No,
somewhere
she
else.
was waiting for Courtney to actually come in, and that's what she just said as well.
Oh, well, Courtney had said in another live she didn't want to talk to her.
It's funny.
She didn't show up. She did record it from another live.
Mm-hmm. Right.
All right.
Mm.
Talk about crazy.
Mm. Delulu.
Apparently,
What are you doing?
we had him over in Dora's live. He was up on panel, and then I'm like, "Hey, Steph's live." So here we are.
He's like, let me in the door. Let me in. I'm like, who are you? We are waiting, folks. I mean, it's moment to moment. Todd, be on standby. Hold on. Baby, quiet. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Can you fast forward a little bit to get to
Yeah, that's
where?
awesome. Oh shoot! Oh, what am I doing? Oh what?
She's
What?
got trust in her box, but I don't see.
What? No. Okay. Oh, da.
I'm not sure who's live.
Who's live?
It was
Yeah.
Annie, the one
It
that
was
was filming the protest yesterday.
Ali. Was it Ali?
It's
Not
for
Ali.
Allie. Number 4, Allie.
Yeah.
Oh, Allie, not Ann. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I get them all mixed up.
Thanks,
Right.
guys.
What is going on?
They're gonna speak now. So.
Where did her other account go?
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, they're off.
Here she is.
Here.
Earlier today, the detective asked me and Brad to come in. We both went in. The detective talked to me and asked me if I'd do a lie detector test. Brad the choice to even do a lie detector test. They automatically told him that he was doing it whether he liked it or not. While I was doing mine, I found out that Kimberly had said that I hit my daughter and I hit her body. Then I find out that she's trying to get my husband for murder. Then I find out that she's been asking Brad about the trails behind my house.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
She taken it.
Good call.
Tomorrow, I've agreed with everybody, 11 o'clock, be in front of my house or on the side road, whatever. You follow me. We do trail hunt out where Kimberly's asking. I do not know what we're going to find. If we find anything, I have no clue.
Just a girl. I think she took it but lied to Brad about it.
Are you willing to accept a couple questions if we're we're neutral? We just have a couple questions for you. We will have a team out here tomorrow at 11. We appreciate you taking the time to talk to us, but we do have some questions. We can let you speak and repeat what you said out there because it was difficult to hear. But when you're done, if you would please accept some questions as long as we're respectful.
Yeah, Saturday night before Kimberly left with Brendan, she had stated that, was it Saturday? It was Saturday, right? She stated that she was the one in the black car. Where she got the car, I don't know. But she stated that she was the one in the car. She was the one that picked her sister up. She also stated that she took her to a bus station, put her on a bus, and sent her to Tennessee. When she got there, was to get a hold of Josh. And I don't know if she's there yet or not. She should be. Because it does not take 3 weeks, right?
See y'all?
But she should already be there. Josh was supposed to help her with that 2,000 and get a apartment.
This is crazy.
Monopoly.
I told them in Tennessee, I'm not lying for my daughter anymore. She's going to fess up.
Right. In fact, I live an hour and a half north of where she's talking about. I know where she's talking about.
We get back in my car, which I'm sitting there at the sheriff's department waiting for Brad. And he gets in, he's like, this is some bullshit. And I said, what do you mean? He's like, your daughter's trying to implicate me for murder. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then he's like, could that be why she's asking me about the trails? I was like, I hit the dash so hard, I'm surprised the airbag didn't freaking deploy. I was like, what the fuck you mean she's asking you about the trails behind the house? He's like, she's been asking me.
What?
And when the cops were out here searching for Becca around where her phone was and all that, Kimmy was sitting here getting nervous. Real.
Hold on a second, I need to check something quickly.
Oh, you're fine. I was muted.
I'm so confused. Are you all?
Oh my God.
What do you think the Tennessee thing is? Just a distraction?
I don't know.
Okay.
So Kimmy was the one that drove the black car to pick her up.
If it was,
someone needs to talk to the police and see if this is all fucking real. If she actually did. They're all, Sandra, yes. They are all turning on each other.
we've got to realize as well, if... Carry on, Annie.
I don't know. Does everyone think that they're all involved in this?
That's what Russ said.
But why is no one like
Good
telling
morning,
them?
Mary. How
It's
are
just
you, babe? And I can say good morning because it's 12:15 a.m. here.
It's 1 p.m. here.
Oh well, no, it's
In
12:15
please and
a.m.
please. Okay, if it was, let's say, let's run with Tennessee. Where's
So,
the tickets?
what if they were all involved, even her sister? Like, this ain't making sense. Something's, I don't know. I'm getting a feeling. Let's continue. Don't worry about my
Right.
feelings. Just march
Oh,
on,
I need
girl.
don't be silly. If you want, I can make you a cup of tea.
I know I've got a coffee. I've got a cappuccino. It's good. Thank you.
Grab a little snack. Because
Yeah.
you've been awake for like since 1952 at this point. I'm joking. I do not know Annie's age.
I
I'm only
think
joking.
I don't even know how much sleep I've had. Probably 2 hours in the last 2 days.
Oh, see, I told you, Annie is
It's
a
like,
robot.
oh
Hi,
yes,
people.
all right. I feel like a robot.
Annie, don't take that. She's trolling you.
Yes.
Oh, John is the one who interrogated also. So, I mean, don't believe what John
Yeah,
says. I
you're the
mean,
one that's.
Amy gets
Don't
her
take
needs
that shit,
fitted,
Annie.
trust me.
Oh, you behave down there, John. Oh,
She's
Miss
taking the
Love.
piss out of you.
no, I came in on a panel and why? You don't sound English. I'm like, hello. Does it look like even me? Do I look like Mildred? No.
I'm not English. I'm
Yeah, but
Australian.
you thought you go like, why is your video sound so British? And you don't sound nothing like it. Uh-huh. See? It's good. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I hope
I
this
know.
summer
And
you'll
I
be
blame Tonya for getting me to follow this case, Tonya. Don't you sit up there all innocent and probably asleep.
Yeah, F you,
Tonya's the one
Tonya.
that come into my live and said, Annie, oh my God, you
a
got to
lot of
follow
these
this
boxes
case.
are quiet. Are they asleep?
Tanya and Rizzo
oh
are
wait,
both
oh
taking
no.
naps, and we
I
know
think
it.
so.
Hey, my daughter's
Rizzo.
asleep.
Oh, Rizzo just unmuted.
Oh, he
Rizzo's there.
always does that.
I'm awake.
Hey, he's
Hey,
been
what's up, brother?
asleep.
Hi.
What's
Hi,
going on?
everyone.
Morning, Ritzo.
Morning.
Did you
Oh,
just wake up,
yeah.
Rizzo?
Yep.
Good
You
I
morning.
had
What time is it there?
sleepover.
It's 6:17 right now, a.m.
Oh,
What?
shit, that's so early.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine. I
he's
gotta
had a
work.
sleepover on Annie's live.
Go
My
make,
daughter's
Yeah,
go
asleep.
make your coffee,
always.
Rizzo. Go make a coffee.
About like 20 minutes.
Uh,
I like your beautiful, you guys' beautiful voices.
oh, thank you, Ritzo.
You're welcome.
You sound like you're getting sick, hun.
No, I just have a deep voice. You know how it is. I'm like Barry
He's
White.
sick of us.
It
No,
sounds nice.
I go into live to watch this case and he's beside me. Rizzo. He's been
Yeah.
following it too.
Yeah.
It's one hell of a crazy ride, this.
What
But
time is
it's
it
all
there,
Mm.
love?
Tanya's
Who
fault.
is there? Who is from whatever state they in?
Tanya's from Arizona. Rizzo's from, oh my God, I've forgotten.
It's all right.
From
I used to live in Boston. Now I'm in Nebraska.
New York. No,
what time
NC.
is now
What's
where Nicole
NC,
is?
I'm in
Michigan?
North Carolina too. Where are you? I'm on the coast of North Carolina.
Mm. Nebraska, honey.
Oh, someone in the chat was from North Carolina. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, you're good. I wish I was from North Carolina.
Amy, what time is it there now? Could you tell, please? Because we've got to keep up, and we also have to look when they go live. Because it should be like 2-3 hours from now.
That's right. It is 8:20 Eastern Standard Time. So it's 7:20 Central Standard Time. And they're going to begin between 10 and 11
Yeah, we're
Central.
meeting at 10, but Courtney coming out at 11.
You got all the details too. I love it.
Honestly, I said I need
Oh,
to
what
put
time?
next
Right.
to my bed this board.
So she's going at 11. What time's that's
Between
not.
10 and 11, which means 7, 8, 9. It's 3 hours from now. I would be
I'm just
ready.
about to say I'm gonna stay awake to 3:30 in the morning. Oh my god.
Telling you.
I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
awake all night. I'll be having
Can we
your coffee will
DoorDash
need a
you?
coffee.
Oh, Macca's is just down the road. Oh, McDonald's, sorry. We call McDonald's Macca's here. So when
Macca's?
we shot it for Macca's. Let's do a Macca's run.
Oh, I wish I
Bloody
could eat
Maccas.
some food.
Macca's, yeah. And it's just down the road. My daughter works there. And
That's
I'm
nice.
like, order me 2 cappuccinos with this cake. I've been having like 2 cappuccinos delivered to my front door nearly every night, like around 2 o'clock in the
Lilith.
morning.
That's
So
so
they,
lazy. Annie, that is so lazy. Why don't you just
Oh,
buy
how
coffee?
dare
it's
you?
good.
The audacity, John.
Why don't you
Mm-mm.
just buy some coffee and make it yourself?
No. Oh, no, because I ran out of cappuccinos and I don't drink normal coffee. I only drink cappuccinos.
Yeah, so go to the supermarket and buy some more.
I keep
Um,
forgetting every time I went. So I went today and I forgot them.
Lilith said she thinks that she's going to divert, and I do
She
too, because
can't.
I know she's done. Excuse me. I know they might not be as educated or thoughtful in what they say, but they are smart enough to know if that child is on that property, she would not go back there with them. So
Right.
I almost think it's a waste of time.
Yeah, they got a plan.
Have they sniffer dogs in? I want to know if the sniffer dogs have gone through the house, through their backyard, through everywhere.
Well, did you hear the guy last night, the Equine
Yeah.
Northwest? Yeah, so they're supposed to be making a phone call today about that, but
Oh, yeah, right.
right, that's exactly.
Like the flyers, yeah? It took them
Yes.
about 2 weeks.
But did you hear where she blocked him after she left the live?
No.
She sure did.
Are you kidding me? The man that innocently wants to help?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
She
okay.
blocked him.
I think she's
But
at
the
the
police
point
said no
now.
as well.
Oh
That
my
was true.
god.
I
That's a
think
signal to
she's
law
at the,
enforcement.
I think
Yep.
I think she doesn't know who to trust now. It's
Or
getting,
she's dead on that property and she don't want him to find her. Oh my God. That's a twist.
So the route was actually spoken,
this is
which
the
route we
police.
need to go to.
The police in that town should be all sacked and jailed. Should have done something at the very beginning, not bloody 3 weeks into them.
I
They should be
cannot believe.
all held accountable too.
Yeah, we're on chapter 25, season 3. Y'all,
Listen,
that
I
is a
think
twist. If she blocked him, because it was like the plan was when she woke up in the morning, she was going to call her detective, give permission. He was going to call and they were going to make arrangements. If she blocked him, she knows something. There's a reason she does not want them
And
searching.
well, I bet the cops don't want someone to show them up because they're not doing their damn jobs. I think you're right. These people are going to
she
put
is
them
right.
police to shame.
Seen starvation cases. What's your reaction to this, and what is the most shocking part about it for you?
What are you
If you
watching
keep
now?
going, you'll get to the part where she talks to this man. Now, y'all listen to this.
Yep,
Okay,
let's
let's
go.
go.
You say you put your sister on the bus, but yet you're sitting here getting nervous. And then when we start asking her questions about the sea and the rugs and all that, she just kind of like closed herself off to us. She didn't want to talk anymore.
Does this sound familiar, anybody?
Now everybody in this knows that Kimberly has had everybody, even the ones that went out to the compound, the ones that were here, running a wild goose chase. This has to end. That is why I said, let's go check the trails behind my house. What are we checking? Because this has got to stop. Those four. How can we confirm? Have you talked to your daughter? Have you talked to Becca? I have not talked to Becca. The baby shower that we had planned, it was supposed to be virtual. Virtual? How the hell do you do a virtual baby shower?
What? That's not what she testified to before.
Correct.
It's supposed to be at her house.
No, I'm just a little leery on that. But has she had the baby? Do you know? Kimberly says she has. She said that he's fine, but he's in the NICU in Tennessee.
Oh my.
I'll be there in the morning.
I don't know how truthful it is, but that's what Kimberly's saying.
So NICU in Tennessee
Kimberly
now.
originally
Mm-hmm.
told you that she got Becca on a bus to Tennessee.
Oh my God.
She told me Saturday. She told you on Saturday? Okay. And then I told her to help the detective. Right. And she said that she was going to. If she did get on this bus and you're believing that's what happened, why and what would be significant about the trails behind your house? Why is Kimberly asking
Here's where
about
we're
the
changing the story.
trails that are behind my house? What was she asking? I mean, what do you mean? What was she asking, like, Courtney? Like, what kind of questions did she ask about the trails? Did she just say, where are they? Or where do they go? Or where does this one lead to? Or what was it?
Maybe she was digging for information where they might have put her.
How many people run them trails and all that?
And all that.
Like,
Okay.
what's it matter?
Well, why?
They go like water, and a lot of people run it. But as she was put on the bus for Tennessee, why search the back?
Yeah. Why
Would Kimmy be asking about them trails if she put her sister on a bus is what I'm thinking.
No, we don't believe it.
Okay. So when she was asking,
Hold on, you know what just came to my mind? So anybody in the USA, can you guys answer me? So if so to speak, she was, let's say, on a bus. Does buses in USA have cameras? Because I mean in UK they do, every single one of them.
All of them.
There you go.
What are they? What's it called?
Cameras, like
Yes.
surveillance, CCTV.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
They would they could actually check that because that lasts in the system for about 30 days, at least in UK. I cannot speak for USA.
Good idea.
Right.
trails, Brad, when she was asking about those trails back there, Brad, and those types of specific questions like that, Brad, why would you not think after all this time with her missing and all the stuff that you guys have been doing and all the things that have been going on social media and all the speculation, why wouldn't you have said, you know what, that's right. Kimmy did ask me about all those
She's not
trails.
asking about the bus
Asking me
much.
those
She's
questions.
flipping it to
So
the
why during
trails.
the day, wait, listen.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm not trying to argue with you.
trying to tell you? You guys don't need to badger him. He's telling you. He just figured Kimmy wanted to go trailing.
Oh my God.
Okay, I understand that, and hear me out. And I didn't finish, and I let you
That's
guys
something
finish.
that she normally does?
What I said was, and hear me out again. With everything that's happened and all this social media presence and all this stuff and all the accusations and all the things that were coming out, you mean to tell me that he didn't?
And what is she, unless she has one with adopted? Well, if
I
it
was
comes to
thinking
that,
that.
right? Once your name legally changed, that that it is because my surname was legally changed when I was like kid because I have a stepdad. So once it's changed, you like this is it. It's on a paper. Like it's not like you're gonna have two IDs. Doesn't work like that.
Think about that. He didn't think nothing of it. He didn't stop to think and be like, wow, you know what?
Brendan got a 4-wheel drive.
It doesn't matter. You're missing the point, Courtney. I asked you a direct question,
He
and you're
figured
missing the
that
point.
it was just for her to go trailing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Brendan
I
loves to go
still
mudding.
would have brought it up. I think you're still missing the point because I still would have brought it up. I still would have said, you know what, to be honest,
Okay, I'm about to go if you're gonna do this.
I'm not trying to.
I understand
I'll
what
shut
you're
up.
saying, but he didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Because they can't count to 4. We figured that out by now.
We didn't know anything about the bus until Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. It was Saturday.
When
So was it the bus or the trails?
Sitting here wondering
Right?
where my daughter is at. My other daughter said that she already knew that she wasn't out in the woods, that we didn't have to worry about all that.
Okay, I have
And I
two
said, how do you
questions.
know? And she said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I have two questions. A few weeks ago, it's in an article that you said that you would not be able to participate in a polygraph test because you have tachycardia, or however it's pronounced, but your heart beats faster.
It's tachycardia.
Tachycardia, yes. And you said that you would not be able to give a legitimate polygraph test for those reasons. How were you able to do it today? Did they say that it was okay?
They said it was okay.
Okay. And you were assuming before that it wouldn't be, or did somebody tell you that?
Why'd you all give her the answer? Duh.
I was assuming, and the detective had mentioned I've got to do some research, so I was like, okay, so obviously somebody with tachycardia can't do it.
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to like badger or anything. Just asking. And if you found out Saturday that Kimmy said she put her on a bus, did you contact law enforcement on Saturday, or did you tell them about that today?
Kimmy said that she was going to call them while she was out and about. And then, as you guys know, it blew up.
Thank you. I know Chef definitely has a couple questions.
Oh, the one that said that if your mom's in jail, you'll get her car. Would you turn your mom in for $50,000? And she said it'd have to be more. I'm not talking to him. I will drop out.
Oh, Chef, sorry.
I respect that. No problem.
I have a question. You know that she is with Josh. Have you reached out and made contact with Josh?
No. They won't talk to me because of Mel. Because I asked Mel to take the reward down so that we could actually get answers. And Mel blew it all out of proportion.
New character.
Now we'll get answers though.
Because if nobody has realized that once the reward was up, like Wexford County Sheriff's Department blew up. Like these are guys that are trying to work 14, 16, 18 hours
Josh
a day.
is the one that provided me the Snapchat.
All of a sudden,
But Jessica, she was transported with police car because obviously she's a pirate with one leg.
No. She's trying to blame Chef into saying he offered up a car to Kimmy to tell the truth. And I don't believe this character would do that ever.
No. So that night when Kimmy actually allegedly admitted, whichever way we're twisting it, they said that they gonna get her a Uber, but they don't have in their little town Uber, so they said we can pay for your taxi.
So that's where she spins it into, and that's what he said, that he had like maybe had said something exactly like you had said, and it wasn't word for word, but he said that's how twisted they are. They turned it into me saying, "Oh, I'll pay you. I'll give you a car." It's just wild.
That was the funniest thing I've
But
seen in a message.
yeah, but this next part is real interesting about the
Right, let's go.
reward.
Phones are just going
She's
wild.
not there.
Right. And that didn't happen until that reward was up.
She's not there.
Wouldn't you want that for Rebecca, though?
Fucking crazy.
You're right. I would, but I also want true answers.
Oh, okay, but don't you think that money could have helped you get those true answers?
Mel said no matter what, she was giving that money to Becca.
Okay, reward money doesn't go. Listen, what I'm saying to you, Courtney.
You want me to go over there in the box and tell her that Josh has verified she's not there?
Somebody that
Now what, Courtney?
Where Rebecca is.
Tell her that I'm verified through Josh and the other party that will remain unnamed.
I would show.
All right, be right back.
It doesn't matter. You could show me a million screenshots. That's not how reward money works.
That is what Mel had said.
Okay, and I can bring Mel up here to defend herself if you would like, but I don't think that would work, and I think that you would leave. So I'm not going to do that, but I want you to understand that I do not believe that, and it's a very far-fetched story, and I would like you to try to figure a different version, because that's not what happened. You're not going to convince
That is exactly what Mel said to me.
Oh, somebody summons Boo Bear.
Here and she says that, I'll take it back.
Down.
If I bring her up here and she admits that, I will take it back. And there should be no reason for you to leave if that is 100% true.
I turned comments off. I can't get in there.
Because that's exactly what she told me.
I'm inviting her right now. Mel, if you would, please.
Oh, God.
Hello? Mel, so I know you've been listening.
I have.
Okay, let's hear your response, Mel.
Okay, my response is this. I did offer a $15,000 reward. I kept that reward up until I was receiving death threats. And Courtney, I have a conversation with her. I have the screenshots. She told me that I needed to take the reward down. I asked her why. She did say that was the only way that Becca was going to be found. I asked her a direct question. I said, if somebody happens to be holding Becca and they are waiting to see if that money would increase, then what happens if I take it down and they hurt Becca? And she says, ain't nobody got Becca. That was her response to me. I never said to her that I would give Becca the money. I said if Becca would have contacted me and let me know that she needed help, I would have helped Becca.
Okay. If she would have contacted you, you told me that you would give Becca the money when she come home.
No, that was not my words to you. I have the screenshots, Courtney. Please quit trying to spin this the way that you want your story to go.
My story? Do you think I think this was a fucking joke?
Yep.
This is my daughter, for fuck's
Your daughter?
sake.
That's
this
my
is
best
not a
friend.
fucking joke.
Bitch, this ain't your daughter. You
really?
donated your fucking eggs.
Yeah, really.
You mean your daughter's best friend?
Yeah, you think that me and
How
Becca
is my daughter
were close?
your best friend?
You don't think me and Becca
Where
were
were
close?
you when my daughter was being abused? Where were you when she could have used goddamn help?
Like you.
Where were you?
Remember the time that you chased her out of your house with a baseball bat and my husband had to go and get her and your husband tried to ram his truck?
When did Josh ever have a fucking truck here?
Never.
Yeah, he did. Actually, if you want to get technical, it was a Jeep. Yes.
But the thing is you knew what the fuck was going on with my daughter, and then where were you? Not a fucking soul was around. Not even me.
Little
not
did
her
you know,
dad.
because you never
not
talked to
anybody.
your daughter. You know how many times?
Really?
And Brittany? No, wait a minute. Let's call it for what it is, Brittany. You know
How many times have I saved your daughter from a fucking hot shot, Mel? How many times?
What, once?
Wow. I didn't pause it. They did. Is everybody all right in the chat?
That she lowered, it's like, Allie's, is that her name, is that she's paused?
Yeah, she's paused. She's teacupped. Hold on, here they come.
Bullshit!
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Better tell Kimmy to stop lying to me.
You know, it's pretty funny.
Because I am going on what
I have talked to Kimmy. Stop for a minute. I have talked to Kimmy more than one time. I have.
Yeah, you think you have.
No, I have. You want the screenshots on that too?
Kimmy hands the phone off every time you text.
No. It's her voice.
Oh, yeah.
It's not yours.
You're right, it's not. But every time you text, she used to hand the phone off. Now y'all are buddy-buddy.
Do you know what the truth is?
Come on.
Do you know what the truth is?
I'm telling you.
You're telling me
According to my freaking daughter, my other daughter's down there with you guys.
Yeah, you want to come check it out?
Oh, trust me. If I had the vehicle and I had the fucking gas money,
I tell you what, I'll
get
give you money. Bring every motherfucker you want to
I'll
bring.
go. I'll go to Mills.
If you think if she was here, I wouldn't be busting my ass.
I'm not far.
Look at our fucking way right now.
Steph will go.
Another lie, right, Courtney?
Because trust me, I want to find my fucking daughter and bring her home. And my grandson.
Courtney, listen, can I ask you something? And this is a very serious question, Courtney. Do you honestly, in your heart of hearts, right now, stop back and breathe and think, do you honestly think in your heart of hearts that Rebecca is in Tennessee? After you're hearing what Mel has to say, and Mel telling you that she's not there, do you really honestly still want to play that charade and think that she's in Tennessee?
I don't know where my daughter is, but I want her home.
Courtney,
I want to go back to sleeping at night.
She's crying because she got caught.
The truth. Because here's what I'm seeing right now. I see a person who's spinning and spiraling, and the fingers are flying and pointing every which way but where they should. And I think it's hard, and I think you're scared, and I think you don't understand, and I think you don't know what to do, and I think that would probably be very scary. And I can understand that. Not only that,
in Tennessee. That is what I was told.
This is
and then she was fine, and my grandson was in the NICU. What am I supposed to think? I'm not supposed to doubt my children. Your children are the ones that you're supposed to listen to.
Wow.
Courtney.
This is a narcissist.
And I've been listening to everything.
Courtney, while you were sitting there screaming at that person about where were you? Where were you? Where have you been? Where were you? You want me to tell you where you were?
I wasn't there.
On social media. Exactly. So what do you think that makes you look like? And so for you to get upset that you have all these millions of people watching and all these things that they're saying, nothing is being brought up because of anything but what you've said. You have to understand
I want my daughter.
Okay, we want her too. And that's what we're here for. So at this point, let's just be real.
How much of Kimmy's story is true? How much of it isn't?
Hey, Courtney, guess what? I'm not saying that I believe Kimmy, okay? I want you to understand that. I'm not saying that I 100% believe Kimmy. But at this point,
she's sitting here telling my whole family that she put her on a bus, what am I supposed to think?
Courtney, this whole thing is like a crazy debacle that is just insane. I think you need to think about that. You have people protesting outside your house for the return of your daughter. Why do you think they're protesting outside your house? Did you ever stop to think that? Why do they think you are the one? Not because of Kimmy, because they thought that long before Kimmy even said anything. Why do you think all of us think it's you? Why do you think that? Honestly, can you answer that? Why do you think it?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you why you think that we all think that it is you. That's what I asked. I didn't ask you that.
Why you guys think that?
Really?
For the love.
Courtney, I really think that you're not that stupid of a person. I don't think you are.
Bless her heart.
So, again, why do you think that all these people are protesting outside your house, Courtney? Protesting outside your house.
Mm-hmm.
Why not outside Kimmy's house? Why not outside Mel's house? Why do you think they're protesting outside your house?
Because they seem to think so.
Yeah? And why do you think that way? You don't know why? Because you've been on social media for the 21 days that your daughter's been missing, spinning this fairy tale web of fuckery to the whole world that makes zero sense.
You heard what Kimmy is going saying?
I have heard it.
Seriously.
Yeah, Courtney, I've heard it. Do you think that I believe it? I don't know.
You don't think we're not hearing it?
But I really hope to God you're hearing it, because if you're not, but then again, I don't know if it's like a hearing problem or a comprehension problem, but I'm not saying that I believe Kimmy. I think something is tragically wrong here. What I think is that you don't know how to tell the truth. She doesn't know how to tell the truth. Brad doesn't know how to tell the truth, because there's a lot of untruth going on here.
Lie about.
Poor pitiful Courtney.
I'm not going to disagree. You're absolutely right. This is not something you lie about, but I don't understand why it is. What day is it today? Monday? And you said Saturday that she told you that? And then I'm assuming it was before Rebecca was missing that Kimmy, or right after Rebecca went missing, or right before that Kimmy was asking about Trick. Was it? Hey, Brad, as a matter of fact, when was that? Was it before or after? I'm curious about that now.
This all started after.
Brad, when did Kimmy ask about the trails behind the house? Was it before or after Rebecca went missing?
Or was this before or after Steph had her live the other night?
Still goes back to my theory as to why you didn't think that should be something that was important to bring up to law enforcement when you realized that your daughter was missing, regardless of what you thought or how you felt. Why you didn't stop to think and say, I thought it was pretty weird that my other daughter was asking about trails and she was driving a black car, and then all of a sudden my daughter leaves in a black car and she's vanished. Hold on a second. And you're the one that said it. Oh, till Saturday.
We didn't know she
Saturday?
was driving it.
Okay, until this. Okay, I'll take that back then. But it still doesn't change the fact that I do not understand why Brad did not say that Kimmy was asking about trails while you know that your daughter is missing. It is an important piece of information that I think that they should have known right away, because maybe all of this could have been taken care of and she could have been found 18 days ago, 20 days ago, right away.
That's true.
I mean, I don't know.
Think about it.
I don't understand. I get that whole, I don't think about it. Well, then I guess maybe you guys should fucking start thinking, because that is the most crazy. And I'm going to digress a little bit because I'm getting upset, but I'm sorry.
Because had we a fucking even...
What do you mean they went allowed on a compound? They actually did went on a compound?
What I know now, I would have already been out on them fucking trails looking.
Courtney,
you can search. Remember one-legged?
Times to go out searching, and you refused. You were offered side-by-sides before personally. You were offered side-by-sides before personally by me, and you refused.
When?
This was
There's a second compound, allegedly.
Well, more than 12 days ago, I told you I could get people up there with horses and side-by-sides. And you said no.
Courtney, I also know for a fact Texas EquiSearch reached out because they need your permission to search and they were refused. And they are a very reputable.
They need the police department's permission.
Back up. Who?
The police departments.
Texas Equisearch.
That's incorrect.
Nobody has contacted me. My phone has been off. Okay. I can only use it by confirmation. But he stated that he reached out and the help was refused. Yes, they wanted to come.
Not by Courtney. It was refused by the police department.
Several missing people over the years. Can you shoot me a number?
No, do not give that woman their number.
Or what? You can call them. I will send you their number and their email.
God.
But yeah, you can also call them.
No.
Just Texas.
No.
The
police
CEO,
have to.
The founder is, his first name is Tim. They've been around 20 plus years. They are highly recommended. You can, they're amazing. They can truly help you guys. Only being her bio, Mom, I can still do this. Yes.
Yeah, she won't call anybody. I just hate for her to become
Especially
an issue for
if
them.
you're talking about back trails
When
in
it's
your
not
house,
necessary.
by your house, on your property. Absolutely. Not on my property. Adjacent to your properties. You're saying they're behind your house. No, they're not adjacent to my house.
Oh, for fuck's
You didn't
sake.
say they were trails behind your house. They're trails, but they're all state land. Okay, and you said, and Brad said they were back behind the house. If it's state land, that's go down the road past my house. Yeah, it's all state land back there. If you go down past my house, there's a road, and you make a right. You go down and it splits off two ways. Three? Oh, yeah, it does split off. But you gotta stay to the left. Was there a specific direction she was asking about? Was she asking about the straight direction, left, right? No? What specifically did you ask Brad about the trails? 3 years ago, we were out there running with Rich.
Running?
We were out there running the trails.
Hopping.
Huh?
Okay, that
I can't. Oh my God.
what types of questions?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Answer it again.
All they want to do is not listen anyways.
I'm hungry.
Brad, you haven't even answered the question. You talk about people not listening, but you haven't even answered it. I'm trying to be respectful here, but, you know.
My wife got the phone back just because you were badgering me just when I told you. She asked about the trails because she wanted to know where they went, how far they went, where they come out at, and all that.
Shut up,
because
bad Brad.
Go trail riding, that's what I assume.
Fucking Brad.
That is my bad for assuming that.
Yeah, fair. Don't assume that.
Fair enough. Right. Thank you. Gotcha, yeah.
I said, hey, I fucked up and I'm sorry, but I didn't know that. She was running over Brendan.
I think we got paused.
Wait a minute now. I thought everybody was meeting there at 11 for you guys to go out and go looking.
Go back 10 seconds. Wait, that.
Shut up, bad Brad.
Go trail riding, that's what
Bad
I assume.
Brad.
Fucking Brad.
Sorry.
That is
My
my
bad.
for assuming that.
Yeah, fair. Don't assume that. Fair enough. Right. Thank you. Gotcha, yeah.
I said, hey, I fucked up and I'm sorry, but I didn't know that. She was running over Brendan.
Bad Brad knows.
And Rich runs them trails off.
They're so full of
I
it.
still stand by my opinion that I think that it's awful strange that you just didn't let anybody know that before. So that we could have went back there.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
She's doing
I know
a good
I will
job.
be
She's
gone
throwing down
tomorrow
on her.
after. So.
Well, wait a minute now. I thought everybody was meeting there at 11 for you guys to go out and go looking.
No, that comes from Rich Failer.
No, ma'am, that came from you when you said tomorrow meet in front of my house at 11 o'clock.
She's reading a message that she just received.
Oh, great.
That was a message that I just received.
Can somebody tell me why Rebecca came home?
Whoa. What just happened? Oh, that.
We'd be ready to go at 11.
All right, Kimmy, I have one more Courtney, I have one more question.
Malfunction.
Maybe one more. What reason do you believe that Kimmy would have to hurt her sister?
She's jealous of her. She's always been jealous of her.
Oh my God. Are you guys listening to this?
And you've never been jealous of her?
Dad about that.
We've heard all this.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You can ask Becca's dad of that.
All right, Fabian, you're here. Has Kimmy always been jealous of her?
Oh my God.
Fabian's there?
Yes. The aunt was just on a panel earlier today saying that Kimmy's always been
Courtney,
jealous.
I can ask you, has Kimmy always been jealous of Rebecca?
She was listening.
You might be muted.
Yep, you have to unmute yourself.
Remember, y'all? Y'all remember all this week? These are all stories put together from this week into one.
Fabian. Oh, okay, you got it. Yes, now it's working.
That's a dad. Bio dad. Sperm donor.
I can't say that for sure.
Oh, you can't say that for sure.
In the relationship.
Oh.
Courtney, come on, man. I ain't seen Rebecca myself in, what, a year?
I'm talking about.
I haven't got the fucking teacup on me. What are you people doing? I'm about to crash out.
That's like
Hold on the back.
you'll never know the winning score because your cable went out.
Right.
Courtney, I think it... Oh, go ahead, Fabian. I know you have really bad service, so...
Yes. I would say she's jealous. I have no idea for sure, but...
Is he in hole as well?
It was brought out tonight that Kimberly and Rich have been having an affair.
Courtney, at this point, I don't think we really give a shit about what Kimmy and Rich are doing.
That was a twist, too.
All right, Courtney, this is not about who's having an affair with who. Why do you think that Kimmy would hurt
I understand
Rebecca?
that, but I'm just saying that Kimberly was having an affair with Rich this whole time that her and Rich have been together.
It just gets wilder and wilder. Chapter 30.
Rich have been
For 2 years?
That about you.
Dora, you
were
okay?
With Rich right before.
Does she need to come up?
Over 2 years ago.
I don't know.
No,
but
it was said that literally.
I need to make sure
Rebecca
she's all right.
walked in on you guys right before she went missing. No. So that's what I'm saying. Those are just rumors. I have not seen or talked to Rich in over 2 years until my daughter's phone.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a way to get a hold of him. I didn't want to get a hold of him.
That's why.
Oh, the hospital. You're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't really speak to that man. I asked if he needed a ride home, and that was it.
I can't take no more.
Do you really think that Kimmy hurt Rebecca?
Me neither.
I would hope not.
Wild.
Do you really, really think that she has it in her heart?
My God.
She sat here the other night and said that if anybody was come at her, she'd go at him, and if it was Becca, she'd hurt her.
We've unlocked the whole family at
But I
this
thought
time.
it was Becca.
She said that was right on a line. Huh?
I thought it was Rebecca that was the spicy mean one, not Kimmy.
Hold, please.
Kimmy is isolated, but when you make her mad, you're gonna find out real quick.
Oh my god.
What do you think Rebecca could have did to make her so mad?
I can't even.
Not just jealousy. That would have been like pent up. What could have happened to make it explode? Because you have to make it really, really mad. So
One, this case is bigger than just Rebecca.
What do you think it would have been?
Yes. And it needs big eyes on the town.
But you're right, there shouldn't be.
Law enforcement and the DHR system.
Okay.
If she's asking about
The
him,
DHR system failed these girls.
All right, well, you're going to be out there at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, correct?
yes.
Courtney, I promise you, I really, really hope for everything that it's worth that you really are out there. I really, really hope for everything that it's worth that you put your whole effort into this. I really, really hope for whatever it's worth that everything that you're saying is the truth and you're not sending people on another wild goose chase, because you have thousands of people rallying behind you for this whole time. You know, I really, really, really hope that you put an end to this tomorrow and we bring Rebecca home. You hear me? Because she deserves that and the baby deserves that. Do you understand that?
They do.
They deserve it.
Now, Courtney, I have someone here now that can help you and is willing to help you. Allie, if you see missing in the USA requesting up, let me know and I can drop down.
Dan.
He wants to come up. He wants to offer help to Courtney. He is very reputable as well. He's very well known.
In the chat right now. So if you want to go ahead and drop down, I'll bring him up.
I'm going to drop down. You let him up. Courtney, please accept the help from him. Okay.
I'm surprised he's getting involved with all this fuckery.
All right, you got the tips, you got the floor.
Okay, so listen, what about search teams? If you reach out to the detective holding your case or holding Rebecca's case, have them request Midwest EquiSearch. It's an offset of Texas EquiSearch, but they require law enforcement approval to come out and conduct a search. They're the best in the business. There ain't no team better, and that's what's really needed. Not who did what, when, where, and how. The number one goal is to find her and that baby. That's all that matters right now.
You're right. That's all that does matter.
Amen.
I just want to correct some things because I think there was a little bit of misinformation that was put out there. I got a message from someone who has been pretty involved. And what Mimi said about you contacting EquiSearch, you cannot contact EquiSearch directly. EquiSearch has to be approved by the police. So you need to reach out to the detective on the case and you need to ask them to request EquiSearch.
Correct.
There's already FBI involved. They were the one that took Brad down to the lie detector test.
State police might be involved, but
She
FBI
don't
would
want
not
the
be
help.
involved.
No. She had an FBI badge.
She's so full of shit.
An
literally
FBI badge?
Badge.
She's so full of shit. He was at the fucking house.
Generally, when FBI gets involved, they're more involved for digital forensics, such as cell phones, tablets, laptops, anything to that nature. So if the state police requested them to go through certain evidence, such as electronic devices, that's really why they would only be involved right now, because there's no evidence that this crime
Or when they're going through people's phones and everything.
Yeah. That's generally only when they get involved, unless it's a missing child connected with an Amber Alert.
Okay, so he was the one that went through Becca's phones, and he was talking about the GPS coordinates that Kimmy had sent to us.
So yeah, that's generally what they're very good at going through digital. I mean, they'll find out anything that's on any electronic device.
But okay, so when this first started, I'm sorry, Courtney, just 1 second. I just want to confirm. If a message or something is sent,
He's about to tell on herself. He's getting real nervous.
Yes, they can.
Okay, thank you.
Now she's trying to backtrack. Well, when this first started,
Anything that's been deleted off of any device, they'll get it. Hands down, no questions asked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Kimmy said that from Sunday on was completely deleted.
Now, real quick, I don't have much longer. I gotta get my little one in bed. What areas need search?
There is miles and miles of trails behind. No, it's all state.
So it's public property. Now, when you say state, are you talking about like national forest?
Yes.
Okay, that makes it a little more difficult. So you really need to talk to the sheriff or the detective, whoever is handling that case, and have them request Midwest EquiSearch. They're the ones that are connected to Texas EquiSearch, and they work your region, Michigan, Ohio, all of those Midwestern states. Yeah. So that's the best thing to do right now to get a legitimate search team. They have dogs, whether they're scent dogs, and I hate to say this, even cadaver dogs, but they have
She's
the
not
technology,
the parent.
they have the manpower.
Also, the police department has already declined
only the sheriff
Texas EquiSearch's request to come on up there. Remember, I got the recorded phone calls.
Right.
That's the best thing you can do right now. As far as flyers, pass them out anywhere and
there's no harm in trying again, but
if you don't have the funds to print out flyers, if you've got a Staples, they'll print out 50 to 100.
They denied because they said they had no starting point for the disappearance of Rebecca K. Park.
So there's a lot of ways you can do this. The Aware Foundation's got your flyer posted. I've got your flyer posted. Everybody's got your flyer posted.
We're in here because she was supposed to come on my panel. That's why I'm back on here at 11 p.m. at night.
And you have to ask permission from business owners.
So I can't end this to go in there because I was here because
I don't know.
We handed out probably over 100 today to a bunch of people to pass out as well.
If you run into issues getting them printed, if you can't get the funds to get them printed, send me a message, and I'll reach out to my resources.
I'm back. I just came back in, out of breath.
Fund the flyers.
Anna, you don't have the ability to drop people though, do you, in boxes?
No.
Why was I think Annie's asleep, and the girl that was leading the protest, Allie, last night, and who's
she's
live.
here. Should I say?
Yeah, she wants a box.
Anybody could drop off, please? Oh no, I can't even accept. Annie. Hello.
Annie.
This can be very confusing for
Tanya.
lawyers when we're in the world of what's called the
Oh my God.
Rizzo.
Hold on.
Can somebody drop the?
No.
I can drop, but Tanya, Rizzo, and Annie's the only ones that I think have powers.
Rizzo awake though.
He's
He
probably
could
still
be
alive.
asleep now. I would love to get out. Everybody drop and go to her live because she's got new information. She's talked to the EquiSearch people today.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's funny.
If he did that thing or did not do that thing, would that actually change the outcome in the case? And that's really the hard part of this of reevaluating this ineffective assistance of counsel. Would this have changed the outcome in this case?
Yeah, yeah. You know, you said exactly. We'll be right back on this Tuesday morning. This week. Spend your holiday week with us. We're previewing the captivating trials that are coming up, and we're breaking down the biggest stories that are trending in true crime. Opening statements with Julie Grant. Mornings at 8/7 Central on Court TV. Live on Ion. 8 teams, 2 divisions, 1 chance to shine. We're home of Fort. Watch the Elephant South Women's Fort Myers Tip-Off. Starting Friday at 11 on Ion. Every now and then I visit. Sally Rents.
No, I'm awake. I'm not asleep yet. I don't know if John's awake. I know.
Oh my god. We were shouting you left, right, and center. She's country had Courtney in a box, so I recorded just a tiny bit because she dropped off.
What
But
happened?
then for Ali wanted to come in.
Who?
For Ali, let me actually try to
Oh.
share it to her because she wanted to speak. Because apparently, oh my god, I don't have a. Does she follow you back?
Ali, yep.
Let me try to send to this. Let's see if Jessica will come in. If she will, maybe for Ali's friends with her
Oh.
and she can invite her here. But Courtney sat there and blatantly lied.
Oh, wow.
Right? She said, hold on. What's going on? So that let's have a look. What? Bloody hell.
While you're looking for that doll, I'm just going to go and get a drink.
Yeah. No, for Ali's not live. She's country live.
I thought Ali.
Don't know how to work out this one now.
There she is.
She country is on, but Courtney's gone now.
Invited for Ali on.
Oh, Ali's gonna go onto Courtney's.
Oh, is she?
She's gonna try. I think she's. They said that Farley wants in, and she definitely has some news because she came in here and she wanted a box, but all of you's being gone, and there was like no box, and I
Oh,
can't accept either. But it's fine though,
oh my God. What a
right?
troll.
Because everybody is asleep. All these are sleepers. Our little babies at this point. We are only ones who are, what's it called, responsible adults.
Hello, Ashley. Hello, Ashley.
Mm, I wonder what for Ali has to say.
Yeah.
Because she said that she has some news from somebody.
Hang on.
Over a week, more like 2 weeks.
Hang on.
I'll wake up and go
I
sleep with
just
this
made you
light.
a mod. I
Okay,
just
thank you.
so then you can bring people up. But hang
Yeah,
on,
because I was
I
like,
really, I
Annie,
really,
Annie.
oh fucking hell! Trust me.
Listen, we all fall asleep, and this is why I usually jump off the box just in case I fall asleep.
Oh bloody hell!
Honestly,
I
because
must have
Jesus.
closed my eyes for like 2 minutes.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Who?
Oh, yeah, we've heard that as well. I think, if I am correct now, don't quote me because I heard half of this, but we heard that basically about free and some. We heard that about, I don't know, over a week ago that Courtney was suggesting.
He's fucking Aaron. Hang on, I'm coming back. I'm gonna get a drink.
I was just that. Yeah, I recorded when Courtney was there because I really feel like compilation is in need with her lies. The way that woman lies is crazy. Alright, we can listen to that live. But I've got about half an hour, then I have to go pick up my son from school. Oh, wait. Where's for Ali?
And Reggie. Those are all the people that are in there that requested us.
Hold up. Let me have a look. Is she live by any chance?
She did not send a request.
Okay, so for Ali didn't, but she was driving as well. No, she's not live. Damn it. Okay, let's listen.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe y'all want to hear her. Let her keep incriminating herself. Well, I would probably would. She's doing a good job. She dang sure doing a good job. Let's see, who else? No, somebody just requested. Let's see who this is.
Is it Ali, please?
Bethany. Who's Bethany?
Bethany. Bethany.
Oh, girl, that was the other thing last night. How'd she get on here and say that Kimmy has been having an affair with Rich the whole entire time that him and Becca were together?
That Kimmy has been?
Yeah. And that's why she thinks that...
They all are.
Right. I mean, come on.
They all are. Shit, it said that Becca caught Courtney and Rich together not that long ago. The hell you mean?
Well, yeah.
They're all doing Rich. And at this point, Brad is too, probably.
Who said that Courtney used to meet Rich in a forest?
What?
Right?
Definitely. That's what I've been saying.
Spicy jungle.
I'm gonna have to look into these Whitakers y'all keep talking about because I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, that's even worse.
No, I don't know. Where I don't. Where can I find it, girl?
YT, TikTok, anywhere you look.
Really?
Just
Do I just put in?
No Whitakers.
Oh, is that all I gotta put in?
Soft white underbelly. That's what the channel called that spoke about Whitakers and made them famous-ish.
That's where I seen one the other day. What? Oh, here. Look in there in the laundry room of the cabinet. Might be in there. Yeah, there is one somewhere.
No, y'all, I've never seen the Whitakers. This is the first I'm hearing about them.
Oh, Lord, she's in for a ride.
Who's Courtney? Just prime suspect, in my opinion. I don't know who the damn prime suspect is. They're all prime suspects.
They all.
I'm equally against all of them.
Right, I'm an equal opportunist. Yeah, exactly. I don't discriminate against criminals.
There you got for your cats like that, Lila. Yeah, Courtney, where is Becca? Where's Rich? Rich he's cast us out. He don't want to talk to us.
Rich is texting underage girls.
If you want
Last
to hear Rich's
time.
story, go to my YT. It's posted on there. He did come up in a box, and it is very sad, Becca.
Is Ali in there?
Are better people.
No.
It is true.
Nowhere to be seen, but let me check now.
They definitely are better people.
If she's by any chance
I don't even
live.
think they realize why they're
Or
like
is that maybe Dora's live though? But it would show anyway if she was in any box. Nope. Nothing. It's crazy. Who's that?
Summons her up. We need to know what happened.
I just invited her.
Oh, it's sleeping it off.
I just invited her.
Yeah.
I don't know what Jessica was in.
Jessica left because she was like, oh, Courtney's in a no. Ali came in, and then she's country started life, and we just because I sent her the request though, but hmm. Ooh. They're flipping crazy. Hmm.
I don't understand what more can be asked because every time we come up with a question, it's like it's already been asked just in a different way, and then we just get a different fucking story. Like,
Yep.
for real, guys.
It is.
Only question we have at this point: where is Rebecca?
Period.
Who's that? Oh, Jessica came into the box.
Kimberly,
Oh, just go in there.
patting her back.
Good morning.
She's there in a Courtney's.
I mean, I guess for a
We're
minute,
listening.
what question are
In
you?
a country, sorry.
So I was in last night, when she went live, and I have a couple questions about the Tennessee piece. I mean, where are the receipts from that? There are none. And let me.
Well, hopefully she'll speak about the cameras. CCTV.
So why would Kimmy make that up, or did she make that up, Courtney? According to this message, Kimmy has zero
Can you try to put it on the screen for us so I can watch it?
Yeah, of course I can. Hold on.
If you don't mind, doll.
Yeah.
She says, this is what Kimmy says to
But
her.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
use.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait.
And shut your mouth. Put her on a bus? Question mark.
Why is it
Where
doing
the
this weird
receipt?
thing?
Where's the
Hold
footage?
on.
That's from
Who's Taylor?
Okay,
I
yesterday
don't know
when
who's
we were in
Algon.
Chef's Live, there were
Oh, we
two
can
new
just
people
accept
that
it.
came in
Oh,
the picture.
she's
Have you
gone.
heard about that?
Probably Mystic.
One of them's name's Treisler, and she lived with her for a couple months. Okay, and then the other one is a girl that lives in the community and bowls regularly with Kimmy. Okay, I don't know.
I missed that one. Yeah, I missed that one.
And her name is Chat. Somebody remind me. She's pregnant, and the dad is blind guy.
Jacob.
Whoever he is. Isn't it?
No.
And then that blind guy connected with her. Maybe that's her brother.
Something
So
like that.
blind guy is okay. So Kimmy dated blind guy, but Kimmy is now with blind guy's brother.
There we go. Jasmine came in the box last night too.
What a web.
Here's some things. So I wanted to make sure you knew about these two new people who were added in. But I want to know what Courtney, also, what is her plan for today? Confirm she was going out there, and then the guy who offered his service, she made a promise that she would call the detective and see if the folks could come out there from Texas and search. And I want to know if she's done that. Well, I just sent the invite. She didn't respond, so probably left. And then for Allie, if she's at the chat, she might have already gone out because she's trying to get in a box where people can hear, because she has talked to that guy today and has an update on the search.
And we know the update already.
She's not in here. I couldn't find her.
Because she blocked them.
She may have went live on her own platform.
She didn't.
Okay, let me share it with her now. Because I tried to bring her up when they first started mentioning it.
Yeah, she's not on. Allie.
She's not live.
No, she isn't. She was driving and her reception was keep on dropping as well.
What?
What did they say?
She has to call. Excuse me. Call the sheriff's department to have permission.
Yep.
For,
Yes.
Who does?
Yes.
Who has to call
That is
and have
correct.
permission for what?
Same with divers.
To bring in Midwest EquiSearch, which is a
Yep.
subsidy of.
I bet you they told her no.
Yeah, they said already no.
To approve.
I bet you they told her to say no.
Was informed last night.
I think that was recorded on a phone call when they rang.
To come in and search, and law enforcement.
I
has
think
turned
that's
them
what
down.
Steph said.
Okay, so that must
I
be
could
the
be wrong
update
though.
Allie has. She has that they have turned them down today.
No, as of yesterday, EquiSearch had already contacted them and
See?
offered their services, and they were already turned down by authorities to come in.
See?
Authorities turned them down.
Mm-hmm.
No, guys, I'm telling you, I think they already know.
Courtney cannot turn them down. Only law enforcement can turn them down, guys.
Because they need to be invited.
Has to have permission to come in and search
Mhm.
from law enforcement. They have been denied.
And the police have turned them down.
Mm-hmm.
So as of like
Wild,
10:45
right?
last night,
Right. So you can't blame Courtney for that one. She's free of that.
morning and
She was
And
lucky
I
this
bet ya
one.
they told her to block him.
individual, not the company's, cell phone and email, and say, I want them to be a part of it today. That's what I think Allie has an update on.
Yeah, but honestly, I mean, she can say that, but it doesn't really matter. If they don't let them in, they're not going to let them in. Period.
And did I just hear when Courtney was in the box that she said she did not take a lie detector test?
Yeah. That's what she said.
I went back and listened to the recording twice this morning, and she started off by saying she did. And we know she was on the scanner. So I want to know, why is she lying about taking the lie detector test?
Because she failed that.
Failure.
She needs to come up here in front of all these people who have all these questions and are putting more time and effort into it than she is.
Oh, I'm Jessica.
Speak up.
There you go.
We've caught her in so many lies.
She's just gonna lie more.
I love those chickens. I swear to God.
Test for both of them last night. What does that mean? Why did that not lead to an arrest?
Just because there's
Still have to have evidence.
Yeah, you still have to have evidence, and even if it's circumstantial evidence, they have to have something to go on. And I'm telling you, in my personal opinion, the law enforcement are doing their job. I feel like they are building a case. They are trying to get the evidence.
Okay.
I personally
The
feel
rooster's
that
just crowing. I've got chooks.
no, that's not a confession.
You've got what?
That's
I've
good to
got
hear from
chooks.
you, because, I said it in every live last night. I'm only interested in this case because of you. And there's only a few of these creators that do this that I trust. I've seen more than I wish to see, and people have breakdowns. And I really do think you know this. I told you need to go into this for a
I'm
living.
proud to have Jessica on my line.
Like
A lot of
DCM.
people are saying they are not. So if you feel like they're just quietly building a case, this makes sense.
But how could we say they're building the case, really?
Well, mate, they've got to wait, I suppose, for. Oh, I
They're
don't
not
know.
even secured
Hi,
anything.
lovely.
They're not preserving anything.
Like they're doing. I'm
Nothing.
What they're doing is listening and
Mhm.
writing and paying the fuck attention. That's what they're doing right now. I guarantee it.
Okay. Well, that's hopeful, right? My only other kind of thought is that if she is going to meet the folks this morning, which that's what I wanted to ask her. So, Courtney, if you're listening, come up here and tell us, or tell us in the chat. You said that, you would be ready between 10 and 11 Central Standard Time to go out and look. If that's the case, I don't think someone who knew if the body was in that area would be willing to search. And that's just my opinion. But she was very willing to go to these areas, these coordinates.
And I have a question. And maybe I seen this wrong because, like I said, I stepped back for a minute because I needed a breather. But at some point, it seemed to me that Courtney and Brad were at the compound, and like y'all need to go search somewhere else. Was that at the compound, or am I tripping? Because it didn't look like their house. I can say that. Did not look like
that was their
No
house.
idea.
That was their house.
Was that their house?
Yes, that was their house that day.
Oh,
They
so
gave
they're
us the
talking
hallway.
about that green block.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't look the same as it did the last. I mean,
It's because it's from the
the same
side.
damn place. That's why I was like, what the hell?
No, that was their house. I promise.
So, what do you think about the hole that came in the house that leads underneath that Chrysler, the cousin that stayed there?
Here's Ali.
What is your thoughts about that, Courtney?
Ali.
I think. Hi, Ali. Finally.
Hi, Ali. How are you, babe?
Oh, I'm
If you,
tired.
oh, you did so well last night. Sorry,
You
I'm just gonna put
did.
the volume down.
Well, I just got off a private conversation with Courtney.
Courtney?
Yes,
Ooh.
she contacted me through Facebook Messenger. You know, her and I spoke while outside, but when we were at the protest at the end, unfortunately, with everybody screaming, we couldn't communicate very well. She joined my live last. Excuse me. She joined my live last night, and we had quite the lengthy conversation. You know, I kind of sat back and I told everybody, you know, we need to be calm, collective, neutral,
Yeah.
ask questions one at a time, and it really worked out really well. You know, we did find out, you know, that Brad failed the lie detector test. Brad admitted that he failed the lie detector test, and um, Courtney said at the beginning when we were outside, I don't know if you guys heard that, I know you guys were listening, that she did take a lie detector test. So one went to Mount Pleasant and the other went to Grayling. I'm not sure how factual that is. We do have scanner information or scanner communication available that stated they were on their way to Mount Pleasant. Also, Kimmy was in Mount Pleasant also for a lie detector test and was not. She was finally on her. She left, got there at 8:30 at night last night, and she didn't get home until almost 3 in the morning. She was there for a very long time, like longer than the other two. And how we knew that was Nicole was on has her Life Go 360 and could see her location throughout the whole way. So we were told by Courtney that at first outside her house that she did in fact take the lie detector test. We questioned her about her heart issues, which is like trachycardia, right? I believe.
Yep.
You're gonna say that?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
You know, we have done some research and it is okay to do that with that sort of heart issue. You know, it's not something that's not going to, it shouldn't hinder depending on, you know, how upset she is. She stayed pretty calm through the whole thing until the end. And it was mostly Brad that got pretty upset and started calling all of us in the panels the B word, and you know we were worthless. And, you know that's when I jumped on, and I tried to calm it down, and just because Courtney was asking him, we had it to a point where Courtney was asking him what questions did you fail for, you know, and that's when I jumped on. I said, Courtney, I'm just going to tell you this. That is your daughter. I said, and you now know, because she didn't know all the way home and the whole time we were there when she got home that he failed. This is what she said. Then she wanted to know what questions. And then she was asked again, you know, what did you know at the time when you were there to do the polygraph that he failed? She said, no, but when we got out to the Jeep, I knew something wasn't right, and he said that he was asked the same question 50 times, and he admitted that he did not pass. He also admitted to us he didn't pass.
Mm.
It's just it's so sad. You know, she has, regardless. I like we said to her, she has the right to ask him as her husband
Yes.
what
Ale,
questions did you fail? Because if you fail a question or multiple questions, it's not like you just fail one and they're going to say, okay, you're done. We've asked this 150 questions. Oh, you failed 50 questions. No, they're going to ask those same 50 questions that you failed over and over and over again, just worded differently, because they're
just,
looking for consistency, right?
mhm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No. I just wanted to just to a sort of maybe it's a fault, right? Maybe it's a long stretch, but you know how she keeps on now saying that Rebecca went on a bus. Those buses should have CCTVs,
Yes.
and CCTV should be kept for like what 30 days ish.
Yeah. So here in America, you have to, in order to buy a bus ticket. So a gentleman late last night reached out, and he worked for Greyhound busing system transport, and he said how it works is if whoever buys the bus ticket must have a driver's license. Now, and I haven't looked into him to make sure this is accurate. And again, it was super late. I also fell asleep on my own live. Lack of sleep for the past 22 days has been insane. So this gentleman stated that the person who buys the bus ticket, when at the time of buying the bus ticket, must have a driver's or state ID. Okay. Now, if that ticket isn't for that individual, supposedly, that buys a ticket that shows the identification, they have to put that bus ticket in the individual's name whom is going to be traveling on that bus. However, if they do that, the person traveling does not have to show identification, just that their name, that says their name. I don't know if that is 100% accurate. However, I do work with a lady over the weekend up north, because I work on the weekend, and
She's got a message. Oh, you're right.
yep. So she said that she bought a bus ticket for her boyfriend, and he left yesterday on a Greyhound bus. She had to provide her ID, but this is now her ex-boyfriend. He's heading back to Texas. This man does not have an identification card, no driver's license, and no ID card. So she bought the bus ticket for him, used her ID, and put the bus ticket in his name, and he does not have to show ID. That is why he can't fly, because he has no identification. So it all kind of makes sense, you know?
You know what, Ali? I just have to take my hats down to you guys because you do such an awesome job.
Yeah, you
And
do.
without you guys on a foot on the ground, it would be such
Absolutely.
a
Yeah, I believe they both took the poly test. So this is how, and I did a little bit of digging research on my way home last night. And I can tell you that, they're not admissible in court, right? But the court order somebody to take a polygraph. Court ordered, we know for a fact, they ordered Brad. He had no option to say no. Period. The end. And that's from his mouth and a good source. The source, we can't 100% confirm, but the source has been accurate
Mhm.
on many things. And I believe also, if they did that for Brad, they would have done that for Kimmy and Courtney.
Yes, I think they'll be all court ordered.
Exactly. And, just because it's court ordered doesn't mean it's going to be admissible in court. However, it is something that I believe the judge here in Wexford County, because I'm here, I know Judge Elmore. I've sat in his courtroom, not against me. I've watched a lot of his court hearings. I'm a good friend with his niece. for many years. So, I mean, he's a great guy. He's very just and he's fair. He does his job. And I believe that this is something that would be admissible in court because it is court order. Why would they do that? Why would they spend so much time and money and effort? And the other thing, if you listen to the recording when she was on live with us over the phone, now when we were in person, we had already left, that she said that there was an FBI agent there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, you know, the FBI have been informed. The FBI, they're not working the case. They have been called in to get things off of devices, electronic devices.
Mm-hmm.
So I can only assume that during these polygraphs that they were required to hand over their devices. Anything on these devices, if they deleted it, whether it be yesterday or 5 months ago, they're going to be able to recover that. So, and I've been saying this for the past 5 days, you know, and people have taken, you know, Kimmy's side since she's, you know, snapped. I think she snapped because she was looking at defamation of character lawsuit from Nicole. I think that, you know, she was being pressured, you know, by other influencers, and I think she just threw anybody and throw anybody under the bus. I think she's involved as well. I've said this from the last, you know, early last week. I think they're all maybe they weren't all involved, maybe they didn't do it, but things got really sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. When I got up early Wednesday morning, because Monday and Tuesday of last week, I don't know if you guys remember, I would join you know, live with Trust, you know, before 6 in the morning, and he would have his light on. You would be able to see him. Everything was good. Paige was involved. She was helping. Jen was involved in helping. You know, we were all communicating, and then we wake up Wednesday morning and find out, we see that Trust is now in a black room, and he has been most of the time. Blacked out, which tells me that, you know, there's something going on. You know, it could be mentally, it could be drugs, it could be, which is a highly possibility, because I started asking more questions on Wednesday morning because I'm suspicious. And that's when he informed me that, you know, Trust, Paige, Jen, Kimmy, they all started getting together again. During that time prior to Tuesday night, they weren't talking. They were not talking. They were not working together. And then all of a sudden, everything starts going downhill. You know, they're all buddy. They're all working together, supposedly searching. You know, we debunked that. We know that they took a drive out to the bluff. They didn't even get out of the car. You know, and that we're talking about Thursday, when we were going through all the situations with Kimmy on live, and she was scared because Courtney was calling her and threatening her. She kept text messaging me on TikTok saying, "I need to go get my wallet." She didn't mention any other belongings at Courtney's house. She just said, "I need my wallet. Can you help me?" I was at home. I wasn't leaving until Friday. So this is Thursday night, and I told her, and I'm sure people have seen that, but I told her I would come. I'm not far, 15 minutes away. I would come and get her. You know, I'm glad that I didn't.
Right.
Because at that point, I did have some sort of belief on Thursday, a little bit, that she was telling, you know, an accurate story. However, I do not. Because let me tell you something, and the timeline does not match up. All of a sudden, we're all on Trust's Live. This is all going down on Trust's Live. And all of a sudden, Kimmy gets a phone call, and then she kind of mutes herself. She comes back, and she says, "I'm still on the phone. It's the police." And I'm like, "Okay, no problem." She mutes herself again. And then all of a sudden, she goes and disappears, just like how Courtney does off live.
Yes.
She disconnects. And
I
then
noticed that.
within minutes, I'm not kidding you, within minutes, Paige disappears from the chat. She wasn't in a box, but she disappears from the chat. And then within minutes after that, I left the group, and I'm still watching, but I'm not clicked on live, so they can't see that I'm watching. And Trust shut down completely without any word the entire live. So then I'm panicking, right? I'm like, okay, was she safe? Did somebody go over there? So I'm messaging her, nothing. We find out an hour and 45 minutes later what happened. So remember that hour and 45 minutes. This is really important. I feel this is super important. So Trust shuts everything down. We find out when they come back that Trust said, I picked Kimmy up. Because they both came back on live. You remember, after an hour and 45 minutes. I went and picked up Kimmy. Okay, and I said to him, I'm so glad you did. Are you guys okay? Blah, 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 blah. And they both said they're okay. And then I don't ask questions at that point. They're starting to provide information willingly without any questions. They said that he picked up Kimmy. It was just him and them two together. They went out, and the police officers were already on site at Courtney's house waiting for them to arrive so she could get her wallet. At that time, she never mentioned any other belongings. Courtney did mention last night her belongings are still there. And then I want to say when Kimmy cracked on Saturday that she mentioned again that she didn't get that she still needs her wallet. If somebody can correct me on that or tell me that's accurate. But she confirmed on Thursday night she got her wallet, and then Saturday when she cracked, she said something about she was withholding my meds, my belongings, my wallet. I don't know if that meant she at that time or currently. So
You know something about the wallet. Oh, I'm trying to think. There's so much stuff has happened, Ellie.
I know.
It's like, my God, I can't even sleep because I can't miss a bit.
I know. I sure hope I wasn't snoring last night. I'm alive.
No, you weren't, babe.
Okay.
No.
Was everybody still there? And it didn't close down until like 5:40 something, and I woke up at 6:30.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear you snoring, hun. Unless I was snoring myself, which could have been a
So
big
back.
possibility.
Oh, yes. Now we're going back. So Trust says he picked her up, took her out there. The cops were already there. I'm going to tell you right now, the cops were called out multiple times while we were there for both days, yesterday and the day before. And we heard it real time on the scanner. It took them about 35 to 40 minutes to travel, regardless if they were already on the road somewhere different, or if they came right from the Western County Police Department, which is in the city of Cadillac. So it could take 30 to 40 minutes depending on where they're at. And it did take that long to get out there. And if it's not an emergency, such as a crime being committed at that time, they're not going to turn their lights on and bypass, other vehicles because it's not an emergency. So it really makes me question the fact: did the cops were they actually on site waiting for them? It just doesn't sound right. How many times have you ever called the cops to get your belongings from somewhere? And I've done this before once in my life, and I was always the one waiting for them. I mean, but I guess I could be wrong on the situation, but it just doesn't seem highly likely, especially when we're on site on the ground the past 2 days, and every time they were called in real time, it took a lengthy amount of time to get there. So with that being said, I question that. Number two, they said they get there. The cops were already there. I asked if she got her wallet. No problem. I asked Trust. Let me keep going. That's after. I apologize. They said they left Courtney's house, on 21 and a half Road in Boone, which is approximately about 16 to 17 miles away from Boone Road, which is Herring Township, which is right.
She'll be back. She's probably just got a message.
Yeah, I got a call. I'm sorry. So right where Myers is and where all the fast foods are, it's about 17 minutes roughly, give or take, depending on if you drive like me. It could be a little bit sooner by a minute or two. If you drive, the speed limit, it could be 20 minutes. So, with that being said, they said they left Courtney's, went to Burger King, went through the drive-through. They mentioned it was quite busy through the drive-through. Got food. Didn't mention they were buying food for anybody else other than them two. Okay.
Ale?
Found out later that her boyfriend gave her money to buy food, not just for them, but for him as well. So that was left out of the story. Then they went and drove with the food to Man Bluff. I don't know anybody that wants any fast food, especially Burger King or McDonald's, have an hour later after it's been sitting in the bag. Ew. But anyways, so they drive out to Man Bluff. Let me tell you, Thursday it was raining here. It wasn't a hard rain. It was a consistent sprinkle, but it was enough where you had to have your windshield wipers on and you would get wet. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a downpour, but it rained all night. All night. So they said they went to the Man's Bluff. They said that they got out, they searched the Man's Bluff, and then they drove back. He drove Kimmy home and dropped her off, and then he got home. By the time he got home, the police were there at his house.
Yes, that's what Trust said.
And I then started questioning him. Well, if they were there, Trust, do you have a card from them? Because they would have gave you, and I know this for a fact, every time Wexford County, and I don't know, I hope this is universal all the way around here, but I don't know, and I can't vouch for that. But I know for a fact that if Wexford County is called out, they provide a card with that officer's name and a file number or a complaint number that you can contact and get information on, and it's a law. So he said, yes, I did. And I said, okay, you don't have to show us that if there's anything written on it, like a file number or whatever. I just want to see the badge on it. I want to see that it's from Wexford County. It was very difficult to see. It did look like a police officer's badge, or it could have been when they went out there and they got the wallet. They could have got that card then. So he proceeds to tell me all the stuff that what they did, and I after he was done talking, these people insert foot mouth here. If you give them a platform, they're going to run with it, and their story's going to change every 15 minutes, if not sooner. And I'm not against Trust, but I believe from the time they started hanging out Tuesday night or Wednesday, whatever the case may be, that they are now accomplices after the fact. They know something because everything has changed. Then I started questioning Trust. I started asking questions. I said, you've been gone. I've been looking at the time because I was worried about Kimmy. I still had my questions. I still had my doubt. But the way she was acting, the crying, I mean, now she's not a good actor, but she played that off pretty well. Okay, she really did. And she's played a lot of influencers on here and creators on here recently. And I'm not going to argue with anybody, but I've had my doubts, and I've said that. Now, I question him about every single moment. I said, an hour and 45 minutes you've been gone. Do you mean to tell me you left your house, got your dad's black F-150, drove all the way to Kimmy's house? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
When Trust was on my live, now I asked him on his live, when did you find out that Rebecca went missing? He told me the 4th or the 5th. No word of a lie. When he was on my live, I asked him again, and he said he found out on the 3rd. And Ali, you can go back and go through my videos because you're a mod on here, Ali. And you can go back to my live when Trust was on here. And I asked him that, and he said the 3rd, and I left it. I didn't want to, but he definitely said on his live he found out the 4th or the 5th that Rebecca was missing.
Right? It's with all of them. They contradict themselves. And again, I mean, I've always, and if anybody knows me, the one thing that I have trouble with my whole life, and I've tried to do everything I can to correct it, and it's gotten better over the years, but I am not good with names, remembering names. If you don't make an impact in with me to where, and I really am trying here. So I mean, there's a lot of names I'm getting. It takes me a minute, a while, a hot minute to get used to names and remember them. I'm better with faces, so I understand that people may have short-term memory loss, but there's no excuse.
Alex, shut my door. It keeps popping open.
Pardon?
There's no excuse for this. Their stories are changing dramatically, constantly, all the time, and so when I'm questioning him, he then proceeds to start cracking as well. I was calm, and he, out of all of the conversations he's had with people that got heated, I've continued to be able to get on his lives and get a box still to this day, even after that. And I think that's because I wasn't belittling him. I wasn't, I was just trying to get answers and trying to understand and keep a level headed to be neutral. Um, and he was informed not to go. I don't know if it was by his mom or his adopted mom or something like that, not to come out. He wanted to come out to the protest. I want to say that, you guys, can I jump off here really quick? I really got to take this call. They've called like 4 times.
Yeah.
I'll jump back on. Okay.
Okay, Allie.
I'll be back. Bye-bye.
Okay, doll. Wow.
Love you, Annie.
Wow. That is nuts. So I didn't know they called Kimberly in either. And she was there for a mighty long time. For hours and hours. Do you think there's going to be an arrest in a few days, guys?
Really hard to say, to be quite honest with you. Depends what's gonna happen now in upcoming, like maybe a couple of days, like 48 hours, maybe 72.
Yeah, she's going to come back on in a minute, guys. She's just making a phone call.
Yeah, the searching time will, because Courtney is coming out in 53 minutes.
Okay, I hope this doesn't. I don't know if this helps much. Sorry, I get scared talking. But I was in She's Country live with who was I know with Chastity, and they were talking about the case, and the mum, Courtney, she came up for like 2 minutes, and she did not mention her daughter. She did not mention Rebecca. She did not mention the baby. She came up and she started having a go at people because they were talking about her dogs. And she was like, my dogs are the softest dogs you'll ever meet, blah, blah, blah. And then she dropped and she didn't say anything about her kids. She never said anything about her daughter or anything about her baby, the baby. And as a mum, I'm just like, so you've come up defending your dogs and not thought to even mention your daughter and your born baby grandchild. Like,
wow,
my heart.
Wow. It's not
Yes,
like
I'm just walking to the school, so it's tricky. But no, so on She Countries, when I jumped in, she was saying that she didn't took the poly.
Yeah, she did say that. Yeah, she said that
I
she
bet
didn't, but Sorry, Annie, go on.
Oh, sorry, doll. I didn't mean to interrupt. Anne,
No, you're fine.
go ahead, doll.
Oh no, I was just clarifying what Ina. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong.
Ina, it's Ina.
Yeah, she said the same thing. She said that she didn't take the polygraph test, but Brad did.
Yes,
So I don't know.
he was ordered to take one. Well, I think, like Ali was saying, they were all ordered to take one. And Kimberly, well, she didn't get home till 3 a.m. this morning from taking hers. She was there for a mighty long time. I think it was 8:30 to 3 a.m.
Yep.
8:30 to 3 a.m. Something's definitely going on.
Yeah.
Yes. So, Ali was just saying she thinks they were all court ordered, so they had to take one. They can't get out of it.
Which would make sense, though.
Yeah. Thank you, Anne.
It's okay, lovely.
Yeah, because I thought that was a bit strange when she said Brad. So I'm wondering, I'm not Becky, sorry. We didn't know Kimberly was getting one.
Wasn't somebody this morning in our life, and they said, I think it was Jessica, and she said that that Kimmy did it. They took the poll, I mean.
I don't know, but
Because
there's so
I
many.
definitely know for a fact that somebody said in our life that she was in police station doing the poll as well.
You're right, babe?
Yeah, it says in countries' lives as well.
Right? I don't wake up properly.
Sorry, I can't play Country's Life because I'm just out on a school run.
What's that?
This is how old for Anniemay when I'm asleep still.
I think so too. I think they were all involved. I'm really starting to think that now. I'm not sure who this. Oh,
I
hello.
think, you know, what Ruth said last night, it really stuck with me. It really did.
This is quite sad.
Something just doesn't add up, and there was no emotion in Courtney's voice, like none whatsoever. You would have thought she was talking about the weather. Yeah, it's a bit cold today, but it'll be all right later. Like proper monotone, like no, like if that was my daughter and my grandchild, I wouldn't give a shit what you were saying about my dogs. I'd be going, help me find my child. Like, there's something not
Yeah.
right. There's something not
I,
right. Sorry, Annie, go on. I'm also called Annie, sorry.
yeah, nah. Oh my God.
What is it?
Only reason she asked Brad why he failed was us asking her. Yeah, and she wondered because she said, "Where did you hear that?" Like she was shocked. Like she was shocked when I can't remember who asked her that, and she goes, "And where did you hear that?"
It was Heather that asked.
I don't think he told her that he failed his test. Wow.
I heard on Heather's live this morning is that she asked Brad or said something about Brad failing his lie detector test, and he said, "How did you know I failed?"
Yeah. Oh my God.
I believe they all three had something to do with it, and maybe it was the money
Hey,
that
Alexis.
Becca was getting right before she disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Did you want to come up, Alexis? Hi, babe.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, good, Joe. How are you?
Good, just trying to keep up with all this. It's getting
I think they're all
it's getting
lying.
worse.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore. At this point, I believe nothing.
yep. I think they're just, even Kimberly, I have to say it, sorry, because apparently she was caught in for, oh my God, my brain just went frozen. Sorry,
Polygraph.
guys.
Footballer.
Yeah,
I
poly test too, Alexis.
Yeah, I watched I watched most of it. I watched like 1 a.m. last night, but I just saw a little bit ago, and then I hopped in the shower that she was on She's Country, Courtney. And she really had the audacity to say that the polygraph test basically was rigged because Brad failed just by saying his name.
yes.
Like, no, girl. Like, so in 45 minutes, because I guess they're an hour behind me, that would be 11 o'clock. So she should be out on them trails. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Michigan.
Ali's coming back in, so we're going to ask her that.
Yeah,
It,
Allie was
Ali was in here.
absolutely amazing. I
She
watched I watched some of the protests. She was out there and she got Courtney to come up on a panel. And that's how, a lot of the truth came out. But I mean, about like him failing the test and all.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why is he on parole or probation? I know he's an SO, but like, is he have an open case?
I'm not, I'm not too sure on that.
Who's
I
on
don't,
parole?
Is like,
Brad.
is Brad, because why did she said, oh, he like what it wasn't optional for him to take the poly, but for her it was, which I don't believe.
I don't
But
believe that.
the only way that that could be, I know like where I am, I'm in PA, they would like they could ask you to take one and you could decline. So I was wondering if he's on like probation or parole, then yeah, they could demand him taking it, because if he denied it, that could be a violation of his, you know what I mean, parole.
Well, I didn't think he was allowed around. Obviously, he's not allowed around kids. That's
He's
why,
not.
apparently, why he lives in the tent.
He don't live in that damn tent. He
I
lives in
don't
that
believe
tent like
that
I
for
live in the
1 minute.
sewer.
I don't believe that for 1 minute.
He don't live in no damn tent.
Hell no.
Um, I don't know why they allow that. Maybe because there's so many SOs in that little small group that it's hard to keep them away from each other. I don't know. But I mean, there's millions of people on the internet that love her, and there's also people that sided with like one side of the family. No one ever sided with Courtney. I mean, no one I've seen ever was like, we're Courtney strong. But like, I felt bad for Kimberly. I felt bad for Trust. I mean, I don't know what their reasoning would be, but now I'm just like questioning everything.
I know, and it is so sad.
Oh, I
Mother
can't.
and a full-term pregnant woman don't just disappear. There's foul play involved.
Courtney said that Rich failed the lie detector test. Why was that not brought up last night? She was on that panel calm. People were calm with her. She was on there for like over an hour.
And this is what I just said before. I don't think he told her he failed.
Well, I don't know. I guess I had mixed feelings on that. I think she may have known, because clearly she picks men over her children, or she didn't know, and that's why she seems surprised. But like with her, you can never tell if it's an act or not. So that's why I know someone called a welfare check on her, because, and the cops came out, and apparently she told them that she didn't want to get off live. But it's hard to believe anything she says.
Yeah, they started arguing. That's what I was actually worried about her. I thought he was going to attack her. He is a nasty piece of work. You can tell he's got no respect for no women, and I'd say that's including
See,
Courtney.
you know what I noticed? It seemed like she bullied him, but like when they're protesting and stuff,
It
he
does.
he's out there real, shy and like trying to answer questions and be polite because there's men out there.
Yeah.
But it seems like online he's real big and bad. Like, I mean, clearly a 22-year-old full-term pregnant person isn't going to be very, Courtney, when she was limping down the road and came to the end of the driveway before going on live, she was like laughing. She's like, "Oh, the dog. Like, why would you bring? I have a pit bull and a Rottweiler. Why would you bring a dog? Yes, the dog was leashed, but you can clearly see that dog's not trained. I'm a dog owner, and I'm tiny. I would never bring my dog. There's protesters. There's tons of noise, leashed or not. Brad could not control that dog. If that dog really wanted to do something, he was going to pull Brad. Like, and then you're putting the dog in potential harm, because if that dog would have attacked somebody, then the dog gets taken and possibly put down. It
Yeah.
just, none of it makes sense. Like, stop coming. She couldn't breathe. She needed her inhaler or whatever, walking 10 feet down the driveway. And I get it, she has one leg. But you're going to go walk the trails today? The dog did way more than Brad.
Said something
Oh, he
about
just looks like a fat slobby. Oh, yuck. He's just yuck. Sorry.
They're all very disgusting. And there
she
is
says
people that don't live in the town that knew them, that I like spoke to, that are not like that. Like, they knew Becca and things like that, but they escaped Cadillac. They got away from this. I don't know. I really, my biggest
No.
thing is I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot, and I've heard a lot of people in the last 24 hours bring up Trust's name. I don't know what I missed on that.
yeah, may I ask who Trust is, please? Because I don't know who Trust is.
It's Kimmy's ex-boyfriend. I don't know how long ago they dated. I want to say it was a while, like not anything recent.
2 years ago on the live.
How many?
So, is he the cousin she's got the baby to?
No,
No,
no. She's
Oh,
with
okay.
him. She's with that guy, from my
She's
understanding.
still with him.
I think, yeah.
not the one that is in prison. That's Kimmy's first baby daddy. Just so we're not mixed with between these two.
Oh wait, I
I
don't
and the crime that he did was I.
I only thought that Kimmy only had one child.
Nope, she's got one that has been adopted, I believe, if I'm correct.
She's
That's
got,
the one I'm that's
yeah,
the
she's
one I'm
got one little
talking about.
girl.
She had
Yeah,
one
that's
as
like a
well.
I didn't know
No,
she had
that
more
little
than one.
girl is with her adoptive parents. I'm sorry that I jumped in. That little girl is with her adoptive parents, but there's one before that.
No, she's only got the one.
No, she's only got one baby. It's like I think she's 11 months old. So
Why
I
did
would
I heard two? Damn it.
I don't
No, Becca's got two.
Becca has two and she was pregnant. I
I'm
thought
sure I've heard
Yeah.
I thought
What
Kimmy
else?
only had one
So
under a
from what?
year old, and she's with yes, she has the baby's not with Kimmy.
Okay, let's put in allegedly. Becca had one which was stillborn or something did happen, right? And then
Did
two
lose a
who
baby, so she
well
would have had
another
three.
one, and this would have been the third one. Am
Becca
I right?
lost a baby because
Yeah.
Rich said that. So she's got two boys. She lost one, and this would be her fourth.
Yeah, she had. I know Becca. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
she had a miscarriage, but for Kimmy, she only I think
I
has one
thought that she
kid.
had two.
Maybe
I might be wrong though.
Yes,
that's Becca. Two boys, angel baby, and this baby.
yes. So this is
Kimmy,
Becca's fourth baby.
yeah, her third Earth baby. Um, Kimmy,
Yeah.
I was under the understanding that it was one, and I just assumed because the
See,
baby was so young.
I thought when Kimberly first come live, if you go back to the very first live, I thought she said she's pregnant.
Oh God, I didn't hear that.
Can't take all the stress. I'm
That's
pregnant.
Paige.
Does anyone remember that? Her very first live or her second live? She said, I've been very stressed and I'm Paige is
Paige is pregnant. That's what I'm
Paige,
saying. Paige is like
Paige,
6 months in.
yeah, Paige is pregnant. Not, I don't think Kimmy is. I don't know who Kimmy's baby's dad is. I just assumed that it's the boyfriend she's with now, but I have no idea actually who the baby's by.
I wanted to say something and now I forgot. Paige is pregnant because Becca asked for her urine because they're both pregnant so she could pass the DRUG test. That was said on a live. And another thing, what did you just said, Alexis? You said something.
I
Stop it.
assumed, I mean, I know I should have never assumed anything.
Come here.
I just assumed that the baby father of Kimmy's baby is her current boyfriend.
It's her cousin,
I
apparently.
It is
Cousin.
her cousin, but I was under the impression that they were still together.
She is, and this is what I'm saying. I think that Kimmy, this is the daughter. I think that's a second baby.
What she said, I'm under a lot of stress and I'm pregnant. And
Kimmy,
that's
no,
definitely Kimmy. That wasn't Paige. That was Kim on the live.
Kimmy said very recently on a live, and I remember that one. So now I remembered what I was wanting to say. Somebody, I can't remember whether it was Steph that asked. I think it was on Steph's live when they were talking, and they asked, "Are you pregnant?" And Kimmy goes like, "I hope not."
I thought she said she was pregnant and she can't take all something about stress.
I